Yeah, it's too bright. And my timer's off. I don't even know how to fix it. Aha! Why is there no music? What the? Hello? What the? What the heck is it? What's happening now? What the? Windows is like, hey, why don't we use your third monitor in built-in speakers as the primary source of sound today? Haven't done that for a long time. Sounds like a fun idea. Hold on. Okay, now the question is, don't allow. I just like, I love Windows. It's like, hey, I know you said don't allow this 100 times, but we decided to reset that. Aha! Now we're in. Also, my light was way too bright last week. Somehow that reset too for no reason. Geezer gun? What the heck's a geezer gun? It doesn't sound appropriate. All right, so can you guys hear stuff? Like music? The game? The menu? Is that working? Am I working? Is 3-dot working? Is everything working? Is chat working? Yes, it's very easy to see chat in the top left corner. It's very useful. Stuff is being heard. All right, good. We're in. Is this a past stream? God, no. It's a stream from right now, Nix. This very moment. I even uploaded New Surge, which is actually supposed to be Surf, but you know how that goes. I haven't heard a meow. Yeah. Make a noise. Make a noise. I don't know if I like this music. It's throwing me off. I got a music mod. This is not right. This is so weird. I can make a thing. Ready? Make a noise! Make a noise! Oh! Say something! Say something! Hey! Yeah, speak! 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 Okay. I hope you guys... Oh God, what have I done? I hope you heard it. Thank you for a cat on a server? Oh, I get it. It says server cat. I like how... Oh, God. Today's going to be fun. I don't know. I can't... How do I change this song? Is there an option to change this song? It's throwing me out of the freaking loop. I don't know what's happening. I need to not have this song be playing right now. It's too weird for me. Anyway, thank you, Server Cat, for the 100 freaking bits, because yes, that was indeed... I don't know if you guys heard her, but I tried to make it. I heard nothing. What? 'Tis I, Josh, the big boss Ross, and it's been so long. Nix, why is Nix your name? Good God, Josh Ross from Elevation is here, guys. He's actually here, in the flesh. A chaotic Tabris. Bottom row of the screen you just looked at. Okay, let me fix this music. Well, now we're back to normal music, so I don't have to fix it. So tell me again later. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Hello? X-Wins and chat Concha. I didn't see the frigging Concha. I have no idea how to see anything. I don't even know what I'm doing. But thank you for the $5, Bobo. Welcome. Welcome back for the early fire donation that apparently surprised me, even though it's 2 decibels, so... The legend himself. I know last week freaking Sparkle Pony showed up. And this week Josh Ross returns. We should make a new thumbnail just for Josh Ross. You guys want to make a new thumbnail from Josh? Oh, yes. Yes. New thumbnail for Josh Ross. Hold on. This is important business. So, what do I type for the prompt to make Josh Ross from Elevation? A big boss with elevation shooting across a map at a puny scared alien wearing a necktie. How's that sound? Hey, Miguel. Hey, Terry. Flawless Saturday. Yeah, I think I have a slightly better idea how to play this week, unlike last week. I can't wait to see Tremaine yeet someone else out of the Sky Ranger. Yeah, that happened. That was a mess. The hell is this? I found another button to press. Oh, thank you, Bobo, for the frigging 2 months as well. Boy, there seems to be a lot of YouTube chat all of a sudden for some reason. Thank you for the double fires, Bobo. So is this good? A big boss with elevation. I don't think with elevation is going to be something... Okay, a big boss named Josh Ross standing in an elevated position. Now the AI might understand. Shooting across a map. Sniper shooting a sniper rifle across a map? Now that's going to be confusing. Oh boy, we don't want to type a map to the AI. Shooting across... What? What even is that? Well, thank you for that super weird fire that just did something. I don't think I've ever seen that one. And I made it. Thank you for the 499, Josh Ross. A city block? Shooting across a city block. Might be too busy. Shooting, I was going to say a city park, maybe. A little bit open, less busy. I don't know. Through a window. Okay, now you're just making it confusing. Continue. Thank you for the 19 months. I hope it will take Big Boss reference from MGS. I have no idea if it will. Across a landscape, across a valley. Hey, Joey. Okay, let's try this and see what we get. This is how we're starting this. Dude, this has been happening all morning. Like, it took me 45 minutes. Okay, anything to do with shooting, apparently, is not going to be a thing. So, how about this? Aiming, right? No, we really want shooting. Firing. How about firing? Firing a... let's see. So imagine the most, like, out-of-touch, extreme liberal of all time. They're like, oh my god, it's a firearm! How would you hide it? Firing a... black... aggressive... Okay, AGG... aggressive black broomstick of epic power. There. Now, you can't fight that. That's not gonna make anybody scared. Everybody likes to sweep. Josh Ross, the elevation street sweeper. Missing an 89%. A projectile. No, aggressive black broomstick of epic power. That's what we call it from now on. This gets around extremes. What the hell is this? I mean, he's a big boss. You gotta give him that. So, an epic, right? An aggressive black broomstick of epic power is how you get around the friggin' gun prompt. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Yeah. This is a... I mean, I don't know. Should we make this the new thumbnail for today? Josh Ross returns. If only he's like literally pointing. He's just pointing at the alien. Like, I'll show you. Oh my god. Technically a broomstick, yes. A blunderbuss. Okay. I don't think model names will work. I think that's too precise. Alright, so a big boss. Oh god, we're in the middle of doing stuff. Fucking sakes, Ryan. You've made all kinds of fires happen. Wasn't the alien technically a broomstick?
Share my cow.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Ryan. Also, those of you with gift subs can upload your characters and you may get in. So there's prompts for that someplace, but I'm busy. I'm busy doing stuff. Big boss with a shirt that says Joss Ross. Okay. On it, standing in an elevated position, firing down with a aggressive black broomstick. Okay, now let's use blunderbuss. Of epic. Okay, we don't need the epic powder now. Blunderbuss. Across. Never mind across. Just at a puny, scared alien wearing a necktie. Okay, there we go. These work. Ah, got it. Discharging his boomstick? Oh god, I don't think that's gonna work. What? Oh my god. Okay, firing down. Okay, let's try. This is so annoying, man. This is introverted thinker logic. It's like, we program things that you can't use, but we won't tell you what they are. We'll just give you a general prompt saying no. Do it right. Know the way that we think and think the way that we think, or else we'll waste your time and give you a bad experience forever without even realizing we're doing it. Firing down with an aggressive, okay. Blunderbuss is not gonna work. Aggressive, back to the broomstick. I don't want to say boomstick. Broomstick. Boomstick of epic power. All right, let's try that one. Add share my cow? What do you mean? How would I add share my cow? What is subscribe audio saying? Share my cow. You don't know share my cow server cat? This is weird. This is like 8 years ago. It's like server cat's here. Oh, we make fun of Josh. What the hell is this? Okay. I mean, okay. Why are there 2 ties? He blew one tie onto the back of his neck, and the other tie just went flying. This guy's prepared, man. He's got 2 ties, one for every occasion. Joss Ross doesn't. Okay, that's a cartoon though. What is this? All right, let's try one more time. A big human boss, a big normal-looking human boss with a shirt that says Joss Ross on it, standing in an elevated position, firing down from his elevated position with an aggressive black boomstick of epic fiery power. At a puny, scared alien wearing a necktie. Now we got it. This is the one. Joss Ross isn't how I remember him. Not quite. You want to see what the AI makes out of share my cow? All right, we'll do share my cow. Then we'll play the game. What the hell is this? Joss Ross is like protecting the alien from the fire. It's actually kind of cool. I meant to put like realistic style, not like an alien broomstick. A flying alien who resembles a broomstick. What the? This is like back. Okay, one more time. Last time. Okay, so, okay. In a realistic art style, how about at night? Just to give it some contrast. Hey, Slate. I really like the Thanos cosplaying as Toxic Avenger. I completely missed it. I would have to know who Toxic Avenger is. I'm guessing that's the top left one. I found that sometimes just clicking create again, it will eventually get past the unsafe. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea. So what do we have now? So now Josh Ross is not a normal looking human. He's literally a skeleton shooting a puny broomstick with a giant handle. While spaceships are flying around, and he's got a tie under his arm, because that's where we all wear ties. Well, also, it's Halloween in town. Apparently... Why is everything wearing ties? My god, the broom has a tie, the alien has a freaking pony tie. Like, what the... This is my favorite, though. It's on his tie. Josh Ross. The freaking tie boss, apparently, who could float on fire. What the hell is this? What is this? What the? It's like literally in Chinese. Apparently that's how you say Josh. Josh in Chinese. It's like Josh boss. Oh my god. All bosses wear ties. Even the broomstick. How am I supposed to stream if I have tears in my eyes? This is hilarious, but also, what the hell is it? This is probably the coolest. Like, if I was going to make a thumbnail that someone might actually click on, this would be it. This, however, is just tear-inducing hilarious. Thanks, AI. The alien's like, behold the glory. Oh, God. Wow. All right, you know what? Let's later do the share my cow thing. Because I want to do it later. Wow. I don't think it's going to create the same thing. Is it? Right? Hold on. What just happened? Did I open that? Yes, I did. What the toots? That's Share My Cow? You created Share My Cow for me? Alien. XCOM alien. Share My Cow. Hold on. Okay. So. Okay. So it's clearly a guy who looks like an alien, but with a black eye and a white eye, sharing a pumpkin with a baby cow while the other cows look on in joy, but they're all plastic toys. You got to put realistic style. Like, it's necessary. But yes, that's like the first rendition of Shadow. You can't let the AI go crazy. You gotta rein it in. Also, I like how this alien's wearing an American flag. It's like, oh boy, look at this totally normal human. Looks nothing like an alien. That helmet, that's just spec human helmet for sure. American standard issue. Oy. No ties in that. That wasn't even me. All right, anyway, so PD Boy has said hello, friends, for 300 bits. Thank you, PD Boy. I actually, okay, so I got everybody's character in since as of like 30 minutes ago. Also, I got new headphone clippies. So, but it feels kind of tight. This is the thing. I hope I don't get a headache from this. We'll see. But it's like they're not, you know, falling apart anymore. So that's good. Ooh, you will make a better one? I will, but let's do it after the first mission, I think. Remind me after the first mission. My camera window looked like it's double vision. That's so weird. Watching myself half a second after myself. No? Why would it be? What does double vision mean? It's fine. I just turned the light. Last week, the light it just reset to 100% after 2 years of being totally normal. Sorry for bothering you. You want to offer a promotion on my channel? Guys, what do you think? Should we do a poll? For the price is lower than any competitor. Here's the thing. I'll never buy anything who has or anything from anyone who's got the lowest price on anything. Ever. Ever again. You decided to get rid of the soldier list wings. Yeah, I tried to configure it, and I couldn't get it to be clean the way that I wanted. And then eventually I was like, oh, I just uninstalled it. Same thing with the soldier list. I tried to configure that too. I just wanted to fix this button. And even though this isn't nearly as useful, I figured, how often do I really need to use it? Kind of never. I just couldn't get it to set up like cleanly. An organized way, and I figured, you know what, for most people this will probably actually present a better experience. But yeah, yes, it did work. Tally, you're in here. Just to confirm, hypothetically speaking, if I was going to customize, manage an appearance of a character, so Abdu Moomin is here. Hunter killer. Murph. I'm gonna have to go with Murph because we already have a hunter. PD Boy's here. Puriel's here. Tally, I don't actually see you unless you are Eric Powers. Is that you? Chaos was in last week. Did it not load you in? Who are you? Anyway. No, not Eric Powers. Okay, but are you someone else on that list?
Share Macau.
Annette, Executor, has resubscribed for 14 months. Still mourning your untimely passing. Well, thank you. I wouldn't mourn my untimely passing. I welcome it openly, with open arms. Hey, Monk is back. Well, that's why you said Annette. Because you were subscribing and I read it out of turn. Huh. Thank you for the 31 months month. That's a long time. That's like almost 3 years. It's 2.5, over 2.5. Unchecked gender. Oh, thank you, Rain. I feel like I was saying something and I forgot. Armor? Gender. Okay. Yeah, there you are. Tally is here. Smug Cato. You're in. No need to have birds and bees talk with you. Oh, need to have birds and bees talk with AI. UI. A birds and bees talk. Oh, God, I can't read your freaking comment and make sense of it. No need to have the birds and bees talk with the AI. I wish you mean there is a need to have a birds and bees talk with the UI. Got it. I'm in business. Whew. Anyway. The filter specifically made to troll you. I know, right? Yawn Monster has used 300. Fantastic. Remember when I used to say fantastic a lot? Those were the days, right? Thank you for the 300 monster bits, though. I called them that now for this time. But yeah, I know, right? Like, people who make these incredible mods have no idea how people will interact with the mods. That's why they can make them. That customization mod is... I cannot figure it out. And dude, it's like not like I'm the dumbest person on the planet. You know? Like like 84% of the time I am. But the other like 16% of the time, I'm actually extremely intelligent. And I just can't figure that mod out. It's too much. It's like overwhelming. Like, what is it doing? Like, so much. The yawn would never be such a monster.
Share Macau.
The yawn would... Remember Yawn Monster's graphic from a while ago? That was awesome. Avanka, thank you for the 1 year. That's fantastic. Boy, so last week I was very excited to play this game. And then the whole week I was just absolutely wiped out and did nothing. Like I was so excited on Sunday to play more. And then as the week, literally on Monday, I couldn't even think, and then that progressed all the way through the week. So I was so excited before, but now I have no idea what's going on. Oh, that's the music. That's what I like hearing. So here's what's going on. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough soldiers. We don't. Everybody's infiltrating. And the mission we just did to send more people out, tons of people got wounded. So we're going to have to wait 2 hours to do this next mission. Over here, India jailbreak. There we go. I guess we just start with the mission today. Rescue resistance contacts. So 2 resistance personnel. And a rookie, which we desperately need. 101%. 7 to 9. Large map. The area of operations is larger than normal. Well, we got, I think, only rookies on this, right? Yes. 6 rookies on a large map. You guys ready? 101% vulnerable again? Did that actually happen? I don't even know where to see vulnerable. What's the fire? Freaking perfect timing. Once the completely clean black screen. My God. The loadout was like 120% grenades. Thank you for the 5,801 bits? What? What kind of weird number is that? Why do you have 1 extra bit? Was there a sale on bits? You're like, I'll get 1. This was a loud loading screen. I know, right? It's like he ushered in the 5s. Thank you, Hudson Knight, for the frigging ridiculous amount of bits. I actually need to pay attention to this stuff. I kind of forget about it. Make it a... Look at Tally! Stealing Yawn Monster's freaking lines. Just literally yoinking them. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. This will be the smoothest mission, guaranteed. Yes. Boss number. Oh, you're the boss. Oh, guys, thank you for... How the hell did we kill the boss already? It's been like 5 minutes. I don't even understand. Oh, because Ryan gifted a bunch of subs. Hey, did Josh Ross's donation count towards the boss? Or did it not? I have no idea if YouTube donations count towards the boss. How the heck did we kill the boss so fast? That's crazy. Well, thank you guys for that. I always take inspiration from Yawn Monster. I feel like we should do a thing, like Little Tally. Taking freaking toots! Here's hoping we hear some Annette today. Is this you, Rain? Here's Yawn Monster. Sir Pops a lot. Volpartinger is here. Pidpad. Soker. He needs to become a specialist. And Vlad. Where the hell is Rain? Puppet Masty. What? What are these things that you guys are doing? Make it a successful tactical objective. Fantastic. Thank you, Ryan. Fog density 0. Whew, that's so much more beautiful. Thank you for the $15. That definitely counted towards the thing. Wait a minute. Why did that say Streamlabs on YouTube? Is Streamlabs literally duplicating messages? It is. Has it always been doing this? On both Twitch and YouTube? Soker. Specialists. If the stats allow, I have 3 health and I think only 5 hacking, but I do have 17 mobility. Okay, we'll see. Wow. Thank you guys for all the frigging stuffies. The problem now is I have to not disappoint people. So I bound keys. Yeah, let me get used to my... What the toots? Show Advent how to properly cry. Thank you for the 300 bits, Tally, but I don't think we want to actually do that. I think what that means is we go up and we all cry because we're all rookies. And then they kill us. Is that what you meant? Is that what you want to see? Because that's what I want to avoid. I don't think that's what you meant, but that's how it read in my mind. Yes, that's what you want to see. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to try to not do anything you said, despite the fact that you just used 300 bits for it. Advent don't cry, they bleed. Well, that's what they should. Do Advent cry? Can Advent panic? No, they can with the flamethrower, right? No, they can't. They just get lit on fire and they run around. Do they not have tear ducts? Huh.
Moving to position.
They cry? They do? Streamlabs post the sub and some don't know messages in YouTube, yes. What the hell? What just happened? What? What just happened? Off to a great start. Now keep in mind, every epic mission we've ever played in all 3 seasons of Longwater were from great starts. Civilian... What is this? Does that mean this is like... What even is this? I don't understand. Why would a civilian... Is ahoy in the donated message a meme or a typo? It's definitely not a typo. Nifty Nitwit has become a butter brother. Welcome, Nifty Nitwit. I like that name. It's so symmetrical. Nifty Nitwit would also make a fantastic Shiv name. If we just modified it a little bit. Civilian support the aliens. Guys, I can't play the game if every 15 seconds there's a toot. They were standing at the wall and they have a small but meaningful line of sight. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Here's the thing I don't remember. I don't remember civilians being a threat. Unless they were... Is this new? Has it always been like this? Have I taught you about this guy and how to avoid this a long time ago, and now I completely forget about it?
On your order.
Uh-oh. Now something's happening. No, nothing's happening. Yes. I don't remember this.
Get in Ordnung.
It's always been like this. Okay. Learn something you taught someone else new every day, apparently. So the civilians. So if I had walked over here, I seem to recall you saying the devs specifically put civilians out of line of sight at the start of the map for exactly that reason. It's like I just got myself 8 years later. Take that, me! I didn't see that coming. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Also Ryan for the 300 more. Yeah, I just don't remember that. Weird. Can I kill that civilian? What the? He's running away? Should we blow him up for fun? Has anything changed or updated with the game? I don't think so. Also... What did he say? A technical baton?
J'ai des troupes d'advent en visuel.
Okay, minor problem.
Me tienen flanqueado.
I don't know why that was so funny. Minor problem. We got 6 rookies. We got to get over here and open this door, and then we got to get all the way over here. And we're going to have to fight our way. So this is where legends are. Oh, God, and there's Overwatch. And Overwatch isn't worthless like it is in Long War R. All right. So check this out, guys. Since we have options, if I move one tile, we're going to pull it in this tile, right? As long as I move through another tile. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Volpertinger. Charge the Overwatch. That's not what I wanted.
Okay, that's at me.
I thought he was going to pull it right here. Didn't you guys see the icon right here? Literally, that was the tile. I saw it. Why did he pull it in the middle and then get hit? Large map is indeed ridiculously large. The evac at the literal edge. Yeah, the literal edge of the map. This is going to be insane. Did I even bring a charge? Surf. Wow. Legendary. What's legendary? The Overwatch pull? Or the freaking civilian activation on turn 1 being a total moron? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. The soldier had no vision. Well, then why did it show me that I was going to pull the Overwatch there if he had no vision? Freaking UI. UI is like my nemesis in every game. You lamented about forgetting the shaped charge. Okay. So, so we gotta go all the way across the map. No shaped charge. All rookies. Activation on turn 1. No stealth. And we just pulled an Overwatch with our face. Cool. So. You know what I'd like to do is be able to hit an Alt button and see everyone's aim. I don't want it showing all the time. I want it show. Oh, by the way, I have the ability to control the camera now. I forgot about that. How do I reset it, though? Is it like... That's the button, I think? Why does it go like that? Don't know. Whew. I remember losing to running out of turns as the lamest way. Yeah, but this is 21 turns. We'll get overwhelmed by reinforcements long before that happens. Like... Okay, we need to actually win somehow. So I wanted to check everyone's aim. So, oh, you can just do this and then tab. Very, very useful. So we got Ryan and the Puppet Masty as highest aim. However, who's done got a big gun? So lowest aim now. 58. So care. That's you. You're up. Please go shred the drone.
On your order.
Boy, what a start, though, right? Oh no, what the? I hit F2 like I'm playing Long War R to get a top-down view. That's actually fantastic if it does that. It didn't do that. It didn't do that at all. So we got SMG, SMG, and one biggin.
Allez, on se remue.
Share
come-
Macau.
Slate has resubscribed for 21 months. I took that assessment. When I got the results, the site basically asked, how in the hell are you survived for 4 decades? So does that mean that you had a positive result, Slate? Because I could tell you the next steps. Okay. Anything but a mineral, Vlad. Anything. No mineral. Beautiful.
Ça en fait combien, là?
Thank you for the 21 months, though, Slate. I'm positive I'm Well, you know, Christine's also starting the protocol as of yesterday. We both went in for the tick test, which I thought was my last needling. He actually gave me 2 because he forgot to draw, like, a vial. A second vial. And then I got a notification from the doctor I saw 2 months ago who's like, hey, remember that test I told you I'd order for you but didn't? We actually ordered it for you 6 weeks after you ordered it or wanted it and needed it. I was like, oh, thanks. So I actually, Monday, I'm going to get yet another freaking blood test. So I should think this through a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have grenades. That's not a step out. If we're going to use a grenade anywhere, it's going to be here. Do I want to use all the grenades now? Not really, but I might need to. And you know what? We can actually use grenades in this friggin' game, unlike Long War R. Look at this, guys. Look at this. The Puppet Master. Okay, we can use them, but they don't do nothing, is the problem. So, Pidpad's got a 66. Ryan has more than that. They're not tech support!
Enemy destroyed.
But with the test results, you now know that for certain. I think you can ace it, but don't forget to study. I know, it's actually fairly harder to pass all the tests that I've been taking. There's a significant amount of them. Bloody hell. I should have dashed up here if I could have. I don't know if I could have. Do we want to blow another grenade? Or do I want to take 2 Overwatch shots? Here's the thing. He's not flanked. If I have Overwatch shots, he won't move, right? So that's how Overwatch works in this mod. He'll just shoot and we won't get any Overwatch shots. So there's no point in taking Overwatch shots. But there's also very little point in doing this because we have a 21% chance to not graze. I'm kind of scared. Like, so one of the things I was going to do if I designed Long War R for the Chosen was increase the number of advent levels from 3 to probably 10. So they actually have like a progression. At least 5, because there's 5 levels of XCOM weapons, right? Riot. Why are you being so scrappy? What a scrap rat, huh? Yeah, so we're kind of screwed here. I should have dashed. Overwatch will do nothing, so I guess we just take 2 stupid shots and pray for luck, or I blow a whole nother grenade. Also, he can pretty easily move and flank Pidpad here, which would be horrific. Can we get a flank with Pidpad? No. It's too bad. Then again, if he does move and we have an Overwatch shot, he's done toodled. So we can force him to take a shot by just sitting here on Overwatch. Probably not a great idea. He'll take a shot. Did he hit? I think he did. Oh god, he hit Vlad for 4? Why is the thingy not showing me the thingies? Does anyone know? And why does Vlad not have armor? Oh, his armor just got stripped, that's why. Never mind. Heard you. Dude, it's literally like turn 2. He might run away. You killed all his friends. I don't think so. Not if I'm on Overwatch. Overwatch forced the shot. But then he hit the shot, but I don't know what the shot was because it wasn't showing me the shot. So, do I have any chance here? No, I have no chance. Can anyone get a shot? Pidpad, yeah. Well, Vlad can. No, he can't. Only Pidpad can get a shot. The literal only one who can get a flank. It's a flank, though. Come on, Pidpad. Now, here's the thing, right? That gunner is actually a gunner. He's going to gun. Hold on, I am so messed up here. There we go. Hey. It's a bug with a clean cinematics mod. Sometimes the text opacity doesn't start animating properly. Bloody hell. Do I need to shut that off now, too? I actually really like that mod. Okay, this is awful. We quite literally have just one shot, and that's it. And it's only a 68. But he will move because he's flanked, but will the gunner go first? See, I used to know the order. I think the Advent goes first, like the regular soldier, like the troopers. Let's see if we all have noodle arms, eh? Oh my god, it's a smoke, but still. We do not have noodle arms. Okay, if I'm here, right, so we're going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. Okay, so it hits just before the chair. That's, how many tiles is that? So I can't even count. Because they're like 1.5 tiles. This is so confused. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can flashbang this one, but not the gunner by a single tile standing in the open. I think you might need some more rookies. I mean, just remember, you actually can play this game unlike Long War. So... Drop so puppy? Drop so puppy is what it sounded like. Woo-hoo-hoo, I love that. Look at the smoke. You can actually smoke. It's incredible. Now, who else has a smoke? It's possible nobody. Yeah, literally nobody. So the only person... Oh, hold on. I gotta take some pills. Bloody hell. I wasn't here since the very beginning. Is there a... So now I've opened the pill container. Threw the cap on the bottom. And it's gone! How could it be this gone? Alright. I mean, I am in real life off to just as good of a start as we are in this mission. There's the reason why the health bar is back to pips instead of numbers. Yes, I wanted to use the pips. I forget why. I've always liked the pips. You'll note that all 3 of my seasons were pips, and the numbers were... So there's a couple of things I don't like about the numbers. Predominantly, the fact that there's no damage indicator. That's actually why. That was the reason. The primary reason. Spent the last 20 years working out arms for this moment. It shows it into new types of enemies in pods instead of super villains. That's what I was going to do. I was going to have them only appear in the HQs. That was my plan for them. Not to, I don't like the concept of them even showing up on only retaliations. But anyway, I gotta go take these pills. Hold on a second. What a terrible start to a stream. What? Nothing. I'm just being a big mess. Are you watching? You just hearing me spying in the other room? Plus 30. No. No. Oh. And it's still more... It's still more readable than the Long War RUI. If you're referring to when I couldn't see the freaking character stats at all, yes. No info at all is more readable than the Long War RUI. Anyway. Ooh, by the way, if anyone is a good modder and wants to like actually bring to fruition the official Long War of the Chosen, now non-official version that I would have made 7 years ago, let me know. Because I would very much like to do it. And it's not even that hard. There's just a couple of things I would change. Like the Haven UI for one. Okay, this is very important. Pidpad, this is our one and only chance. One and only chance, Pidpad.
I think I got a piece.
Okay. It's freaking great. Wonderful. Oh, boy.
10-4. Je fonce.
What? What is this camera angle? What the? It's like those shaky cams. They're like, yeah, let's have the camera shake a lot for cinematic effect. And it's like the thing they're looking at, you literally can't see ever. Look at that, guys. I used a utility item. Woo! Even in a smoke. That's a 35% to hit with Graze on Ryan. Wow. I would very much like to see that version, but I have no idea about modding. FYI, in XCOM, anything that involves the word UI is automatically complicated. Not as much as you think. I mean, I know you know a lot more about it than I do, but at the same time, the problem is people don't know how to make a UI in the first place. Never mind the coding, but I mean like literally like why to have things in the first place. If you know what you're going after. Don't forget, I drew like 6 lines in the map. I remember messing with UI. It's not fun. But at the same time, I think it can be much easier if you design around that, which I would do. You just need like literally one graphical overlay and then a bar. That's it. Graze, it used to annoy me so much. It's kind of... Graze is fine, but the way that it calculates is stupid. By which I mean it does quadruple damage reduction when you... what is it? Graze crit or something? Like, it reduces... Or Graze armor. So the armor reduces the damage, and then Graze halves the damage after that, which is ridiculous. It should be the other way around. Because then it would be a static amount of damage. Not, like, quadruple damage on the occasional time when that happens. Hold on, let me get used to this. So, Alt? There we go. That's nice. Anyway, we're in the smoke. Now, if we're in the smoke, do we not pull Overwatch, or am I thinking that's Long War R? So we will pull the Overwatch in the smoke, but we'll just have a chance to dodge? The hardest part of any playing of Long War R is remembering the differences in how Overwatch frigging works. Mongoose, simple UIs aren't difficult to design if you're me. Farananga, it's a unit flag mod in the mod list, but it's currently only used for showing enemy health. Unit flag mod in the mod list. Yes, well, it also overwrites the pip thing, and I only am using it to show the health, so I don't have to count, which isn't very useful right now, but once they start getting to like 15 hit points, it will be very useful. If that other mod didn't disable damage preview, I would use it, but yeah. I'm not guessing mechanics again, not after the Hunker incident. You will pull Overwatch with some defense from smoke. Okay, that's what I think, yes. God, it's so hard adjusting to frigging damage or Overwatch changes. So hard. So now, speaking of Overwatch, if I damage him, we will clear the Overwatch, unlike in Long War R, where we only have a chance to clear the Overwatch. And Yon Monster does indeed have multiple pips. However, he has armor. What do you think, Ryan? Is that Overwatch shot gonna kill you? Do you care? I bet you don't. Give him the boomy. What the? What the? You didn't pull the Overwatch. Is that because he would need to have at least a 25% chance to shoot? Do I remember that correctly? Guys, this is insane. Like, look at the tactical frigging options of what's going on right now. There are so many frigging things I can do. Also, red fog is a thing, too. It'll take me a while to get used to using these different, Oh, so close. These different camera control. Ooh. I'm seeing a plan. Okay. So. Who else can do it? Not Ryan. The Puppet Master. Oh, he can do it with the little gun. So we want the biggins to be shooting. Who has a biggin? We only have 2 biggins, as I remember. And I can't frigging see anything because of the smoke. So Vlad, but Vlad only has 2 frigging hit points. Which is not... So we only have 1 biggin, which is actually, honestly, quite horrendous. And we need to flash somehow. Oh. And the only person who can flash is the person with the biggin. Or Vlad. Okay, let's just leave Vlad here. I don't actually want to leave him here. If I move him here, though, I don't know if I'll be able to throw the flashbang, so we'll leave him here. It's gonna suck because he's probably wounded with red fog and won't get across the map. But I thought Overwatch was only movement. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot about it. So yeah, we all forgot about that. It's like all you really need. I mean, I spent 6 months working exclusively on XCOM 2 UI elements, so I think I know what I'm talking about. True. But the way I'm imagining it, it's just literally 2 bars. Like the same bar element repeated actually maybe 6 times. So 1 element that you simply repeat. That's it. An overlay and 1 element repeated 6 times. For different variable inputs. But the same thing in the same place every time. That's actually pretty simple. I mean, as far as like a complete Haven overhaul can get simplified, if that makes sense. It's 5 to 7, so they might actually be the last enemies, or are we sure there's more? Isn't it 7 to 9? I thought it said. How did you get 5 to 7? Did it change and I didn't see it? Don't forget about another pod exists out there. I'm remembering it. But I don't... It's okay, look. This map is huge, right? Huge! I highly doubt that other pod is right here. Especially with the first 2 pods being right there. I'm not even sure that's technically possible. 7 to 9. That's what I thought. Covering fire will trigger on an action. I remember that now. Alright, I need to think through the turn. Too much chat. I really, 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 really want to flank. So we've already flashed. We go for the flank. The flash doesn't increase our chance to hit. Will they even move while flashed? I think so if they're flanked. And then we just get in their faces with our biggins. Okay.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
And then who's got some range here? God, nobody has any hit points at all. Michael Blonde, you're up.
Corriendo.
Yeah. Look at this. Right through. Right through. Don't even care. Get right behind him. So now I'm pretty sure they're going to move. And when they
Move into
do...
position. Wird schon nichts passieren.
It will be good.
Fire shots.
I hope. I actually don't know. Hmm. So you're saying reading chat is the opposite of thinking checking this out. Yes, literally it is, because it just distracts my train of thought. But also it's helpful because oftentimes I forget a million things because I'm busy trying to stream. So it was so much easier to record Long War 2 than it is to actually play it and read chat at the same time. Like right now, should I throw a grenade to soften them up? I only have 2 Overwatches. Or should I go for a 3rd Overwatch? The SMG is not fantastic. The odds are pretty low. There's not that many enemies left. So, you know what? I'm going to actually go for the grenade. We'll get the red fog or the gunner. Max roll, pid pad. Okay. Min roll, pid pad. That's at least something. 2 over... I heard a door open to the top left. Could be civilians. What the...
That was close.
Man, this is so weird. Having Overwatch work this way. So if I shoot him, nothing happens, right? But if I throw a grenade, we're fine. But then we're stuck here. Who cares? I can't run in and shoot him. Guys, it's like I can play the game. You know what? I assumed that I could go in there and get 2 flank shots, and actually I cannot.
On the move.
So care. Don't care. What? 2? Once the night is used, 300 bits. Cheer 100. Walk to extended information. That's the mod I use for health bars. That's what I'm using, isn't it? Toot! Well, Overwatch works that way, at least until covering fire shows up, so don't forget to F1. Oh, God. That's going to be a nightmare. WOTC. Extended information. Hold on. Let me see. I thought I had this. Isn't this the shot wings? Don't I have this mod? It says I'm subscribed to it, Hunts the Night. Am I not using it? I don't know how to use it. I'll look into it later. I'll leave it open and then look into it later. Maybe I don't have it turned on or whatever. Thank you for the 300 bits and the 300 bits, both at the same time. Are you even playing with Red Fog? Yeah. I think. I turned it on, right? Didn't Rain remind me to turn it on? Pause and recruit, Gray's band. How do you turn it on? Red Fog all. Yeah. But I'm using linear instead, or... No, I'm using quadratic. I don't remember what I used to use. Maybe someone else remembers, but I have no idea. Okay, that's going to give them a flank on me. But we got to get up there, you see.
Rolling.
Jeez.
Moving to Overwatch.
If we go there, can he see us? He can. Will he take the shot? Yes. If we go here, will he see us? No. We get the loot? No. Does Vlad want to go in there and... No, hold on. One question is this. How long does Flash last? 1 alien turn starts, so that'll be gone on his turn, right?
Biete Feuerschutz.
Macau.
Landmark Buffalo has subscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Landmark Buffalo. EI is what shows shot percent on attacks. It doesn't anything with unit flags. I don't believe civilians are moving around unless you scare them, so that door was another pod. Okay. It'll end at the start of the enemy turn. Thank you. I think we confirmed that last time, but I forget. I really want to move Vlad here because he's slow and has red fall. I mean, look at this, guys. He can move that far in a dash. And we've got to go to there. Now, if I run and he takes a shot, which he will, we won't get any... No, but he's flanked. But he might take a killing shot overrunning even while flanked. Or will he? This is the sort of stuff I used to know. And now I don't. And I feel like I've totally messed up the camera here. Does anyone know if I move Vlad here, if this guy will not move and take the killing shot even though he's flanked? Does anyone remember? You know what? I'm gonna be risky as all hell. We're gonna move Vlad out here.
Je m'en occupe.
Full speed. Go for the beans, buddy.
X-ray neutralized.
Hello.
Advanced position compromised.
What the? Guys, it's so fun. Getting free Overwatches. My God, Ucross wouldn't allow that. You'd be like, you can't have anything for free.
Heading out.
Oh, yes. So care. Don't care.
Target eliminated. I need
That Roomba
ammo.
was quick. I know, right? Zoom.
Get in Ordnung.
Okay, so reinforcements are already... Why didn't we pick this up? Is this some kind of other bug from some kind of other thing that I don't know about? Like, what's up with this?
Moving out.
There was no pickup button either.
Got it.
Okay, I don't know.
Je confirme la position. 10-4. Was ist da drüben?
Okay, question. That's where we need to go. This is where we need to go now to hack. What door did I hear open? Can I find it? So that was the drone. So what's that? 6. So there's at least a pod of 1 to 3. 7, 8, 9. So probably 2. 2 or 3. Can you still see doors that are opened? I could have sworn I heard one open. But there's no other door that it could be unless... Oh, there's the door. Right there. That's the open door. Right above everybody. Not surprising. They're all guarding the freaking... So they must have heard stuff. So they have a pod job to go to the objective, which is in here. So when we open this door, we're going to find them. And so they're probably inside. Ergo, I can go here
Affirmativo.
with Michael Blonde, who's very blonde, and get prepared for a potential flank. Cannot pick up through walls. Okay. You need vision on the actual loot to get it. Think you have to be able to see the loot. Thank you, guys. Hackosaurus Rex? Sometimes when you're on the other side of the wall, loot will not be... Guys, I understand what happens now. I get it. Does opening a door take a turn? No.
Attention, j'arrive.
So they were in the room, and they are now outside of the room. Wait a minute. Can I even open the door?
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Why am I using Vlad? He's got 2 hit points.
On the move.
So if they're on alert, there's a chance they could come in and see us and shoot, right? So I want to be on Overwatch if they do. I actually just heard them take a step outside here. I think they're outside here, or on the balcony.
Wird schon nichts passieren. Okay.
Even though they can take... Ooh, wow, we got to reload. Even though they can take a shoot. If they're on second shoot or whatever the heck. I'm going to run in like a maniac.
Boy.
Oi!
Reload. Good to go.
Just risk it. Hackosaurus Rex. Also, Vlad is the worst choice because he's got the lowest mobility. The soldier's hacking stat is permanently increased by 10. I mean, I can't wait for it, so... Don't be offended, but you are a great speaker, but a poor strategist. If you played Long War R more, you would get used to one word. I hate Long War R, dude. I hate it. It's made for introverted thinkers. I literally hate it. So Vlad actually has 10 hacking. Okay, here we go, Vlad. Here we go. This is the thing. You're never going to convince me to like it or play it again. Because I hate it. 3%. You guys ready? Epic roll here. Red fog reduces your hack. And with 50-50. And with negative hack, you can't unlock doors. Okay, well, good thing we still can hack it. This could make Vlad the best hacker in the universe, guys. This could be Sectopod hacker in the making. Ready? I feel like we should spam an emote before I do it. Baby needs a new pair of shoes? What are you talking about? What? We don't have an emote for this. What kind of emote would be for hacking? Like... There we go. Yes, yes, perfect. Dufon Vlad. Well, that was anticlimactic.
C'est ouvert.
New story on RimWorld. I actually played RimWorld this week because I was so brain dead. I couldn't do anything else. And once again, all I want to do is, like, balance some of the stuff in RimWorld. I want to make a new expansion for RimWorld called Heroes and Villains. And, like, a bunch of events happen based around making some of your characters standout heroes and enemies standout villains. Like, they come back, they have underlings and, like, captains, and you have to go through sequences to find them and stuff. Just, like, cool things like that that really the game always needed.
Advent forces on the ground.
Wow, they're way out there. Oh, boy, that's an infantry. Oh, boy, do I wish I had a shinobi. Oh, boy, is that going to be fun. Okay. But, yeah. I didn't actually finish reading that comment. I realized... So, a lot of the fights in Long War 2 are trivial, but they're fun. That's the thing. I can do a million different things. And I can also screw up, which is great, and then recover from the screw-up. Unlike Long War R, where you can never screw up. You have to play perfectly. It's no fun. Especially for someone like me who has brain fog 83.3% of their waking hours. Or waking days, I should say, because it lasts all day. It doesn't go away. I have to confess something. I ate the last of the Chips Ahoy. Is Chips Ahoy a brand? I'm so... Thank you, Ren, for the brain for the 200 bits. The TLDR of backhanded compliments. I still haven't actually read the whole comment at like one go. I've just been like picking segments out of it and then doing other random things. So here's the thing, right? This is everything on the map. There can be nothing else. The evac is over here. Reinforcements are probably going to turn right at the end of next turn. We need Vlad to get the banana out of here, and he's only got one action. Boy, would it be nice to have a hole maker right now to make a hole in that wall. He'll have to come up here and then jump out. That'll give us the most options, which gives us 5 mans to kill one sectoid and one thing. But if we kill the one thing, the sectoid will do the stuff. It'll go. We go to shoot this man in the face repeatedly. How much damage can we do on a flank? I have no idea. But it's guaranteed we'll kill him. He'll summon a zombie. Everything's great. Ryan, give the man the beans. 2 beans. God, now I gotta uninstall the cinematic mod because it's frustrating me. Will the sectoid? No, he will guarantee resurrect, right?
I'm on it. X-ray neutralized.
How close do I need to be for 100? I actually don't remember.
Moving to position.
See, here's the difference between Long War R and Long War 2. In Long War R, you have to memorize every single thing and take exactly the right action. In Long War 2, it's more like, which one of the 97,000 ways to kill the aliens do I want to use? And will potentially screw me over less in the future. And so, for people who like to think linearly, Long War R is great. But for people who like to think of all the options and narrow them down, boy, is Long War 2 so much more fun. By the way, like, I don't feel like we're going to kill this guy unless Pid-Pad max rolls or crits. Okay. Jesus, man. He's a naked thinny-winny just sitting here. Ay. Almost guaranteed to mine nonsense will sectoid. Yeah, I'm actually like banking on it. I mean, in one way or another, I have to relearn how the AI works in this game, so that's what we're doing. How do you memorize Long War R when it changes every week? See, that's the big challenge of it. It's especially frustrating for me, who doesn't like to have memories. Why? The reinforcements are still yellow? What the ever-loving banana man?
Bien compris.
Do you see banana man hopping over on the white hot sand? Fury.
Target's still up.
86%, you say.
Then assign us.
Bullportinger. 84%.
Konzentriere dich.
Okay. Okay. Ryan,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
don't let me down. 84. Damn it. Now I've got to get that loot. Amazing AI. Yes, the AI. It's not the best. But you know what? You know what Sid Meier said a very long time ago in an interview? Is like, making good AI is a waste of time. Because people don't want good AI. They just want to have fun. It's a game. And I was like, yeah, but you need to have good AI to have a game. But a good game. But the thing is, you kind of don't.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois.
I'm confused.
On the move.
Did the turn just end and we've no notification?
No need to ask twice.
Wow. Wow, like who needs concealment, right?
Affirmative. Covering now.
No, I want to get an epic. What is happening right now?
On a plusieurs ennemis qui avancent sur nous. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, we're good.
Me muevo a la posición. Allez, on se remue. Moving out. Da schon nichts passieren.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. Get ready. I want to make it look cool. So I'm going to make it... I'm going to do... I'm going to... Okay. Everyone's knee pads. Go!
Récupéré et prêt pour l'extraction. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Easy
Status
game.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Shot him in the knee. Not guaranteed. But he could resurrect. Remember, you have to open door, not only hack the door. I didn't open the door. You only have to hack the door, and they auto-activate. In fact, that was something we fixed in Long War R or Long War 2 during development. Because I remember there being some kind of weird bug where I hacked a door, and the door opened. And then I couldn't control the civilians for some reason, and they couldn't figure out, like, how to force it to work, except to make the doors unlocked at the same time. If I remember correctly. I remember Track 2 doing that a long time ago. Concealment often gets you in more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, that's actually... Wasn't one of the campaigns I played the zero concealment campaign? Wasn't that season 2? Just went, like, all loud all the time immediately? I do have a mod list. It's pinned in the Discord. If it only be a single... I have no idea how long. I know that the last 3 campaigns and videos were like 150, 130 some odd videos. I can't imagine how long a stream would be of a full campaign. It would be ridiculous, especially at the pace we go. Just use the debug. Oh, the debug cam. Right, I had a button bound to it and I forgot about it. Here for the mandatory recommended Prime sub. That's one thing you don't get in Long War 2. Like, ridiculously written nonsense. Take a guess what discovered a massive scam that tried to steal about 40K from my work AI or me. I and ML didn't flag anything. AI and ML. I don't know what you're saying, Slate. I think you figured something out and the AI is a stupid dum-dum? Is that what you're trying to say? I would believe it, because AI is kind of... I mean, you see the photos we make. You submitted a man... Yeah, Adubamumaman. You're in the campaign. And that's how I'm going to pronounce your name, apparently. It'll change every time, though. Machine learning. There we go. All right. Take a photo. Entering the photo booth, the mission debriefing will no longer be available. View the mission debriefing. So, Vlad took one shot and hit one time and ran 123 tiles. He is the kill stealer. Okay. Why do I have to create a... What the hell is... What is happening? Why does everyone need... Why does Volpertinger have a photo, but no one else does? Hey, Ryan got a... He's the MVP for some reason. So, he hated the Advent Trooper the most. He took 4 shots with 100% accuracy and 1 Overwatch with 100%. 0 misses. He picked up 2 loots and got 2 kills. The heavy hitter, the sneakiest, and he's also the most exposed. Enabled or ended their turns with sight on the most enemies. Wow. See, these are actually useful. So Kerr is overqualified, got the most kills relative to their rank. 3 kills. Michael Blonde, the puppet master. 11 damage at close range. Dealt the most damage. Wanton destruction. See, now this is what I want to see in frigging stats. I want to see who blew stuff up, who smashed stuff, and who had the biggest beams. I don't want to see frigging statistical variance of the frigging pi inverted square root times 981 2. Like, that's not what where did the photo go? One thing I would like is for the UI to be good. Where is the luck effect? +2, -1. I didn't take that photo. XCOM is just getting started. Advent will fall. Will they, though? I would have changed that to something, you know, slightly less cringy. But I do like Ryan being the sneakiest in the photo. Out in the back, just hiding. He's like, eh. Everyone else is standing. Except for Michael Blonde over here. Literally cut out of the photo. And then Ryan's just crouching in the back. What the hell is this 80s? What? I'm so not used to this music. I've literally never heard this before. It's actually awesome, though. Yes, Thels. Speaking of 80s, I watched The Never-Ending Story last night for the first time, like, since the 80s, basically. You know what's weird is that now I understand. I understand the movie. It's like a code for introverted intuitives to connect with their introverted intuitive in a world of introverted thinkers. There's so much more to it than what you see on the surface. And it goes right over most people's heads. I understood the whole thing, like the deeper meaning, like the philosophical writing behind the whole thing. It was like, wow. When I watched that as a kid, I just thought it was fun to ride on a dragon. But maybe that's why I liked it so much, because it appealed. How do I do anything? Just continue? You replied to me, which Sid Meier quoted? Oh, where? What? Sid was wrong, otherwise multiplayer wouldn't have become so popular. I mean, okay, here's a question. He's like the second most, like, successful strategy game designer of all time behind, let's say, maybe Paradox as a whole. So you could just say he's wrong. So we got a data cache, we got a stock, and we have an advanced expanded magazine. Or that 80s music. Like, I don't even want to play the game, I just want to listen to it. Watch 80s movies. Whew. All right. When did you switch the music to the best original soundtrack? Today? You don't really need a fun AI. You just need something competent. I think that's what he said. You need something barely competent enough to provide the player with like a minimal illusion of challenge. I added the word illusion, not him. That's really all you need. Again, keep in mind, this whole channel is for people who are into like mods for 15-year-old games who only want to play that one game until they're dead. So I think what he's talking about is anyone on the planet besides the 100 of us or so. God, look at all these promotions, man. So many rookies just got promoted. All right, let's start with the sneakiest Ryan, or was he the most exposed? I don't know. If he was the most exposed, I can imagine him being like, oh yeah, and then in the screenshot he just crouched in the back when everyone's standing up. So your stats. Where the hell are the stats? So aim 68, otherwise kind of middling everything. Low hit points. What do you want to be, Ryan? With middling everything, with sort of high aim. Well, and also 3 hit points, which is very dangerous. I think needs to be sharpshooter. You need bread, I'm sure of it. Gotta need bread. I actually really wanted to make a game where a baker was like one of the primary classes. Sharply shooting. So you want to be a sharpshooter. We don't have a single one. All right, there you go. I have no memory of what this tree even is, but that's okay. So next. Surf, are you here? I think you're here. So Michael Blonde, what do we got? Aim 70 now, but with 15 mobility. But once again, incredibly low health. So another very high aim, decent mobility. Is 15 mobility max roll in this mod? Is it 14-15 or is it 15-16? Hollow holla. You want to talk about quotes? Well, the late, great Colonel Sanders said, I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Did he really? Your cat got diagnosed with stomatitis gingivitis. What? That sounds like a joke. 17 is max. Okay, so average mobility. So what's minimum then? 13? So 15 is just average. So super high aim. What do we do with the Puppet Master? Is he here? Very, 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 very few people think that difficulty equals fun. The only people who do that have an extremely limited psychology. Usually mine, but at the same time, mine without like the ridiculous amount of brain fog. So Vlad, what did Vlad get? So average, terrible aim. Oh, very high hack. He has actually a max roll on the hack. So I feel like he's got to be a specialist, right? Like, there's no real choice to it. He's just kind of bad otherwise. I think. Hacky Vlad. So, Volpertinger has max. Well, not max. Is 6 health max? I think it is. 3 is minimum, right? 6 is max. Or is it, I don't think there's anyone with 7. But otherwise, low mobility, slightly low aim, average everything else. What do you want to be, Volpertinger, with 6 health? And kind of average-ish other stuffs. 7 HP is max. Okay, well, close to... That's your only asset is you're slightly strong. Wiki says 13 to 18, but I've only seen one 18 mobility soldier ever in my campaigns. I don't think I've ever seen one, but my last cat lost almost all of his teeth, mostly in the front. He ate normally, no problem. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Volpit Ginger, what do you want to be? Oh, by the way, I have a confirmed staph infection. So that's news for the week. Oh, a staph colony. Stop listening to me, you sneaky sneaker. You and Ryan sneaking all the time. Either a gunner or a grenadier. Well, your gunning is kind of low on the aim, so grenadier might make more sense. But do grenadiers ever use their health? Don't you want high mobility for grenadiers and gunners? You kind of want high aim, unless you took the no aim gunner tree, which I don't actually remember. Isn't that the lockdown tree? One of my friends almost died. I don't actually have an infection. I have a colonization, a Staph aureus colonization. I guess it can become an infection, but I've had it for 24 years, so that explains why everything has sucked. Hey, Tongue. Tongue win. Yes, the one without the FF. The cooldown gunner. All right, I guess we'll make you a gunner. Well, do you want to be... It's up to you. What do we have for gunners? We have one gunner and we have one grenadier. So either way, we'll come back in a second. So Pidpad. Pidpad has mineral mobility, very high health, decent aim, okay dodge, okay hack. Mineral mobility. I feel like that's probably gunner material, which makes Vulpertinger more grenadier material. And Soker wanted to be a specialist. However, I'm not sure. That doesn't make any sense, though, because you've only got 3 hack. And you've got, like, terrible aim. And a specialist, I usually, in this campaign, I kind of wanted to go Overwatch, which is, you know, aim. But max roll mobility with maximum dodge is, even though you have minimal health, your aim's so bad, I feel like Ranger is a bad idea. Either Assault or Ranger. Or is it infantry? I can't remember. Whatever you want, combatives. Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot Shinobis were a class. All right, combatives, Shinobi it is. But also, doesn't the combatives in this mod not stack to make 100% anymore, people were saying? Either way, slicey dicey. It's going to be very nice. So we have got 3 Shinobis now. I think... Technical in the street? Burnination in the sheet? Are you guys just rhyming for fun timing? Thanks for being the spelling police. Grenades are more grenades. Doesn't need vests. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. Yeah, but then he still gets wounded. I would still want to use the vests, at least for a while. So, let's see. Vulpertinger has said literally nothing. So I guess we'll go Grenadier on him. Oops. Vulpertinger. Where the hell is he? Fantastic. And now, I think Pidpad was going to go Gunner. Michael Blonde has average mobility, very high aim, but again, mineral. What is with all the 3 healths? Like... 3 health soldiers. It's ridiculous. So, what stats would we want to make into a technical? How many technicals do we have? 2. I'd like something with good mobility and kind of some hit points, and we ain't got that. So, I guess Pidpad will go Gunner. Should he go Gunner, or should he just make another Grenadier? I mean, he's kind of... I don't know. Wall reminds me of Zera with the yellow. Who the heck is Zera? YouTube chat. Hi, I'm here. I prefer Ranger. If you Feeling spicy, sniper, or technical? I'm not feeling spicy. You prefer ranger. So. Yeah, okay, 70 aim, sure. Just shootsy ranger. So that means we have just pid pad now. Boy, promoting rookies is like a big choice. Was each stat rolled separately, or was it sort of a point system where you had some stats high and other stats had to be low? I can't remember either. Combatives usually actually just go to 100, but you can't lock down mutons more than one turn in a row. Or does it have a cooldown now? Why is everyone complaining about spelling? Technical in the street for high hit point 1. You don't... What high hit point 1? Who the heck was high hit point 1? Pidpad? Yeah, but his mobility's too low. And I really want technicals to have high mobility. Or at least average mobility and high hit points. I would prefer high mobility to get in position to use the flamethrower. Technically, if we're only using them for, like, ambushes on concealment, it's not that big of a deal. However, I really want to just run them into the middle of the fray and just burn across the whole frigging map. So I feel like Pidpad as a technical is not sufficient. So, but then again, he's got average everything but hit points. And his HP is so low. I don't know what to do with him. Did I set my timer? I didn't. I think I need to go make a... How long have I been streaming? Do you guys remember the last time I took the pills? And it was chair stream time? There's a pool for stats. Combat intelligence is integrated in that, but I forget what not created equally is doing now. Do I even have it on? So, I am vaguely remembering Zera being yellow with like a zebra stripes, but still can't quite remember. High hit point and low mobility strikes me as a face tank extraordinaire. Yeah, but what kind of class is the tankiest class? Technicals technically sort of have a semi-tanky class. I mean, there are no real tank classes. So, that's one thing about this mod. 66 aim is passable sniper. Yeah, but why? Why? I don't even need... First of all, I just got... How many snipers do we have? 1. That's more than I need for the whole campaign. So, like, I'm fine with that. I mean, 66 isn't good. 65 is average. Right? What is it? 60? Is it 60 to 75 on the aim? Or is it 60 to 70 as a rookie? I think it's 60 to 70 as a rookie, so I'd really... I mean, it's not like the worst, but... 6 hit points seems wasted on a sniper. Real way to tank is Alpha Strike, everyone. Yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. Once I can figure out what class Pidpad would be good Alpha Striking as. How many specialists? 3. Shinobi's 1. No, actually, 3. What is this, like, green thing over here? Don't understand. Is that, like, what we have available right now? I remember Razor pushing button to have 8 armor standing in the middle of everything. Yes, middle of the street. Infantry seems reasonable for those stats. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah. I think by infantry you mean Ranger. Ranger seems in... Yes, because then we can use both barrels. Now we're talking. Pretty sure I just saw a floating head in the background for a couple of seconds. Was that the infamous frigging squid thing that I've never seen? I've only noticed or even knew it was a thing because Ryan had a mod called No More Squid or something. Yeah, I think we're going to go Ranger. Covering fire, ever vigilant, sentinel, specialist to me. That too could work. How many special? We already have 3 specialists though. Do we need a 4th? Eh. Is Pidpad here? Where the guy is standing talking? No, it's supposed to be over here in the middle behind this interface. So, I'm not going to stare at the console on a stream waiting for something to bug out. Oh, it is! It's literally a walking head! What the hell? Okay, there it is. It's back. What the? I'm like, I'm not going to do this thing. Boom! And it shows up. Okay. But his clothes spawned after, so it wasn't a big deal. Overwatch Specialist isn't really a specialist. Well, I don't really care about specialists. I think their healing line is dumb. So that was one thing I was going to change in my version of the... I was going to integrate that just into specialists as a whole and make the drone actually useful and kind of interesting. So they just get healing, they get the drone, and then they can specialize into, like, you know, 3 different abilities. That are actually all useful and comparative. Not just like, I sit here and do nothing unless someone gets hurt. So, rookie aim is 55 to 75? Really? I guess, yeah, look, 55. So it's 55 to 75. So 66 isn't really that great. So with that being the case, I'm leading towards Ranger then. For both barrels times. Okay. Now, the last thing we got to do is check out Surf. So, I was talking last week about... we can just promote him later, I guess. He's wounded for 1,000 years. So now we have Bonds to frigging spreadsheet out. Oh, boy. So, Johnny Maple has... Okay, how do I do compatibility? 9.5. So Bobo is a technical. I guess we'd want to bond him with Bobo. Is Bobo bonded? That's what I don't know. How do I even find out? Soldier unbonded. We can't bond him, so we gotta wait. So I'm gonna have this annoying green flashing thing there forever. Until I do that. So this is Tremaine. Tremaine's compatibility. His highest is also a Johnny Maple. I think I'd rather not do that. What is Tremaine? Assault? No, so the Assault is probably going to be run PMC, so we would definitely want to go with Slate. But he's not with Slate, so I got to remember somehow to bring Tremaine. I'm never going to do this stuff. So, Pitpad. 9.8 with SoCare, and you guys just went on the same mission together. Yeah, done. Sure. Okay, looks good. Maybe if you take me out of the Haven Advisor, I can bond. Probably not, no. I don't think so. Man, this they turned bonds into the most grindy, tedious, like, oh, I gotta write this down and then bring that guy and then do this and then bring that guy and then have 6 other... Oh! Overdoing or redoing the bond system was like the 3rd most important thing on my list of Long War of the Chosen. And I would have made it all like organic and cool. Not like spreadsheety, overpowered power creep. So let's take a look at the map. Indeed. Why don't I see the Haven infiltrators on this screen? Like, this is where I should see them. There isn't one. And there is one. See? That's just like, man. Man, like Long War 2 made all of this interaction with the map, but then it didn't occur to anyone to make a way to interact with the new mechanics of the map. So, yeah, we'll take you out for now because I have to queue this mission up and we'll see what we're going to do. Also, this is a frigging tight mission. And if I remember correctly, we don't bring gunners because their gun makes them very hard to infiltrate. So revealed start means it's one of the balloon monies. Plonked Zera in Discord? What? Don't forget to name your new rookie. I don't know if I can handle this music mod. It's like a brief 80s interlude. All right, next up. Nikolai Volkov is going to be customized. Managed. Who's next on the list? Okay, I guess I have to roll it. So, just roll some things. Also, did anyone answer me before about how long it's been since I took that brief chair break? So, let me roll. I'm going to roll 10, and I'll just go down the list because I forgot to reset tactics. Roll tactics. Okay. So, you know who actually got a character? Is Amit, and he hasn't submitted one. What a doofus. Okay. Abdu. Wow, Abdu just got himself in. So next up is Pidpad after Abdu. Wow, look at this man. He looks like he's serious. We're in business. Thanks, Pierre, for reminding me. Hunts the Night. You can see that there's an advisor right at the right side of the listed jobs in the reason, a little blue icon with the rank sign of the advisor. Really? Let me go look at that. So I'll stick somebody in. Oh, that little thing? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's there. But that's ridiculous. That is like... This is what an introverted thinker thinks UX means. SIRH, Frank. Tiny pixel. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. If you need to explain the UI, it's not good. Exactly. Yeah. Takes an intuitive to do that, though. All right. Nikolai Volkov must spawn with Iron Sheik. I have no idea what you're referencing. Time-wise, about 45 minutes. Okay, so 15 minutes from now. Oops. I have to go get my stuffers. And also take off this shirt. It's hot in here. 77 freaking degrees in here. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units. All right, 15-minute timer. Perfect. Thank you. Next. So, can we even do this mission? Also, I don't want anyone... Oh, God. I had to disable the Instant Avenger menus for some other mod. I forget what. And then I just right-clicked by mistake. I can't handle the music. I can't. It's cool, but it throws me out of my element. And I don't have much of an element as it is, as all of you know. Do skirmishers get like a penalty or a bonus to infiltration? Where would I see that in this brilliantly designed UI? Let's see. So 4 days, 7 hours. What if we went with a gunner? 4 days, 10 hours, okay? How about like a technical 3 days, 18 hours? So I'm getting the sense here. 3 days, 13 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the sense that skirmishers are the second worst class for infiltration behind gunners. Grenadiers are pretty bad at 4. Then again, he might just not have had stuff on his inventory. Shinobis are super low with specialists. Got it. 77 is 29815 Kelvin. You can comment out tracks you don't want in the config? Speaking of bad UX, I'm not going to listen to every track one by one. I noticed I have Coupe de Grace and Executioner as my first points-only abilities. I could actually hit shots if the situation calls for it, and even set up Coupe de Grace with the free support grenade ability. Full Petinger, you are just an ace. You're like me 7 years ago, knowing what the hell's going on. Half that stuff, I don't actually all of it. I don't remember Executioner. Don't remember the Coup de Gracie. Didn't even see the abilities, much less have any idea what they are. I mean, you have to survive more than 1 second is the thing. You can just comment out all non-Wizards of the Coast ones. Well, why wouldn't I even use the mod? Why not just, like, uninstall it? Skirmishers are hero class, so they are better. I hate that about... That's something that would not have been in the game if I would have designed it. They are better than everyone else. You can put Smigs on Grenadiers and Technicals, so Skirmisher is even worse than that. I thought I would have already have had them with that, but I guess not. All right, look. 5 days, 18 hours. We're going to have to make a super tight squad. So we got Shinobi, right? Technical. That makes sense. We probably want a good squad. This isn't going to be easy. We're going to have to... This is the mission that I died on last time. Specialists. Do we need a specialist on this? Can you hack those boxes remotely? I'm guessing not, because there's 12 of them, right? Which is a little weird, because you can hack every other box in the game. And Grenadiers seemed like high. How about, ooh, Ranger would be fun, but Pitpad's slow. Ryan could be useful here. What are Sharpshooters? Who knows? So my total infiltration is actually lower now. Interesting. I do love this 80s music, though. I want a Grenadier, I think. Okay, 4 days, 8 hours. Beautiful. Toodles, Miguel. I think that you can select music from one franchise. It's playing between all of them, isn't it, though? Chosen actually kill people, unlike anything in Long War II. Do they? So you need a hero class that's overpowered to defeat the overpowered enemy. Yeah. It's fairly easy to fix the reset thing. What reset thing? No, it's not a regular smash and grab. It's the one with the boxes. Because it has two purposes, cycling through the remixes, cycling the combat themes in tactical allows the Spark LAA mission themes to be played. I'll just leave it as it is for now. It's fairly easy to fix the reset thing on the name sheet. No, what I needed to do was go in and comment out all the people I added in manually last week, because I didn't use it last week because we didn't have enough characters added. So I meant before this stream to go back and add all the, like, reset the people who I put in last week but didn't use the sheet for. So anyway, it doesn't matter. It's fine. So no one actually answered about the specialists being able to hack the boxes, but I'm assuming they can't because that would be ridiculous. So really, I guess if Chosen are going to be overpowered, we kind of need to power level Hunts the Knight, but then at the same time, where is the squad? Like, our squad is so broken, and who's bonded with who, and how much time do I have to spend figuring out the ideal character? This is like playing Long War R, except I don't have to deal with it in tactical. I have to deal with excessive tedium in strategic now. It's like, well, this guy's bonded with that guy, and that guy needs to bond with this guy, and that guy's part of this squad and bonded with that one, but he's not friends with the other one. So you better break this one, and then the overpowered one has to level up to kill the overpowered enemy, which is coming soon. Man, it's like Long War R in strategy. Okay. I think I'm going to go with Pitpad because I'm scared. I want a Ranger, but I'm also scared, even though he's slow mobility. And again, we need a high mobility guy to get the boxes. But God, he's gonna die! He's gonna die! Pitpad. I would actually prefer to shut bombs off than to have it be this tedious. Yeah, I do have color-coded bonds, but still. Manually mark them as being rolled, or you can just remember them. Yeah, I was going to manually mark them as being rolled before the stream, but I forgot. So 5 days, 13 hours, up to 103 with this squad of 5. This is actually quite good. Let's roll it. Okay, how does the sniper rifle work in this game? It always takes 2 actions to fire. The sniper rifle suffers a penalty to hit at close range. The upgrades looted from enemies to improve the sniper rifle. I mean, you do that for everything. Why is that even in there? It's like, use your gun to shoot the enemies, in case you didn't remember. So, no pistol, I don't think. But I just see a tactical handgun? No, traditional handgun. Okay. What would I want on Ryan? I love the ceramic plating because it doesn't affect mobility. It's like my favorite thing in the universe. A good like support smoke. This time maybe a med kit, but I don't know. He's already so slow. I think I'll leave him like this and we'll think about the med kit on someone else. So, technical. We need mobility. Smigs. Get in range. Burninate. Armor. Honestly, that's all we need. Maybe a medkit. That's where the medkit comes from. Shinobi, slice and dice. Good. Whew, that mobility though. So care the slicer dicer. That is going to be very nicer. I'm going to Latin you down with offensive things because you'll always be in the front line. Go oh, no. No. I love the grenades because they counter Overwatch. So let's go med kit instead of smoke, which was supposed to be instead of grenade. Smig again. Or biggie boomies. More boomies, and we can shoot flashes longer with that, right? So I'll do. Like, look at all this. Look at this. Look, guys, come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 inventory slots. Meanwhile, Ucross is like, if you play my game for 76 hours, I might give you 3, but 2 of them are mandatorily recommended on every class anyway. Value smoke? Yeah. Ryan has the value smoke. That's what you meant. So. Whew. If I knew how I would get rid of the whole bond system. The bond system should have been beautiful, though. Difference is you don't need to min-max the bonds to win. I feel like Jake watched my Long War Season 1 and was like, oh my god, Run PMC and Johnny Maple are the best. I need to add a bond system. But then the implementation was the literal opposite of exactly that. Like, if that was in the game from the beginning, I never would have had any Run PMC Johnny Maple storyline. And a pistol slot in addition to secondary. Yeah, but you get a pistol in Long War R as well. So, I guess you have the secondary weapon in addition to the primary and the pistol, maybe is kind of what you're saying. Yeah. Bonds get very easy, very fast. Yeah, but they're just annoying spreadsheets. They should be fun, is what I'm saying. So, sawed-off shot. Is there a different kind of sawed-off shotgun? No, just this one. Still has 2 ammo. Yeah, so you can do 1 or 2. Beautiful. So, pistol. We really would like ammo. There is no ammo. But with super low mobility, I'm thinking, done. How's that? Oh, that's actually bad. Okay. Okay, it does factor in the flight time there, so why don't we cancel one of the grenades? What does that give us? Not enough. Okay, let's cancel this med kit. No difference. No, we have no... Actually, did we get one? No, we don't have any suppressors. Can you unbind all strip upgrades from inactive soldiers? Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to read it. Ah, we do! So the biggest gun to put it on is the sniper rifle, right? What is its... We don't even know what it's... Is it the sniper rifle or is it the assault rifle? I kind of forget. It got us 2 hours, but I mean, I don't trust it. Try switching the assault rifle. I don't want to switch Pidpad's item, though. I want him to have a gun because he has... Does he have aim? I mean, he could go... He's only got... how many enemies are there? You're right. Okay, what if we just drop the main gun for just this one mission? That gets us in with 1 hour to spare. Beautiful. Drop the flash on the sniper. It's supposed to be a smoke, Surf. It's a smoke. Speaking of Surf, now that you're here, what are we doing with your character? Swing. Let's look at the sniper rifle again. So, scope. Goy, look at all these options. It's so cool. Grant steady weapon, which confers 15 aim, 15 crit. Don't have time for that. Advanced expanded magazine sounds great. If anyone else was going to have one of those, I suppose it'd be over here. +2 ammo for LMG, or what is it? SMG, rather. Crit would be fantastic. Aim on our best second aimer. And I think that's it. That's all that matters. Roust if you didn't kill him already. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Why can't I promote you, really? Okay. Here we go. Unless, can I install PCSs now? I think I can, but I sold them all. This is apparently the uncrossed. I don't know. I don't even remember who the uncrossed is. Looks good. Off you go, guys. 0 seconds to spare. It's not a flash, Surf. It's supposed to be a smoke. Isn't? Did I do the wrong one? I can't go back now because we already flew here. So if it's a flash, then I'm an idiot. How do I frigging see, for God's sakes? It is a flash. I'm not ignoring you. Too much chat. Surf is not in the barracks. Off doing something important. Promotions in the barracks only. I don't know if we were in the... I think we're actually on the Sky Ranger deck, so that doesn't make any sense. All right, Surf. Let's go see your promotion to Roost. I think it's pronounced Roust. And now I gotta go take my freaking cholestyramine. So, hold on. We got a rookie. We got 2... So, we just got 2 Haven intel. I didn't assign them. Where were they? It was over here. Okay. None of you guys reminded me to do this. Also, before I scan, we got no missions here, and that means 2 missions can scan. So don't I want to go back to full intel for our primary region? Why don't we... Does it matter who I stick in here? I have no idea. We'll just stick random people in. I forget how it matters. Okay, done. Over here, we're still on recruit, which makes sense because we got 2 things. So unless I'm screwing something up, I think this is right. Also, is there a mod that pauses the frigging geoscape when you're on the geoscape? I think the flash might actually be better for a sniper on smash and grab. Higher ranks find faceless faster? There's no faceless on smash and grab. Cola polystyrene? Yes. That's a weird way to talk about mount. Cola polystyrene. You wanted Surf to get out of his hospital bed and walk all the way to the landing platform for his promotion. I like how I literally read it twice, and I'm like, no, it's good. It's good. Don't worry. It's good. I actually forget how to play the strategy game here. So that's going to be a while. Let's go find a new mission. Take care of your... All right. Thank you for reminding me. Now this is some user experience. Okay. Covert factions at the risk of ambush something something. All right, let me go take the pills. Thank you, Ryan, for the 300 bits to remind me. Officers give boost to recruit Psi soldiers. Give boost. Officers give boost to recruit. Psi soldiers give boost to finding faceless. How are you supposed to know that? In introverted thinker land, just like Google it? Like, how would you? Okay, imagine there were no Google and there were no like things online. Literally, how would you ever discover that by playing the game, just by yourself? Just end my first Long War of Chosen Commander. Best game ever. Well, that's cool, Eric. I don't think I've actually finished a game of Long War 2 since 2000. Like, literally, probably, I'm gonna guess, like, May 2016? So, almost 8 years. You read the manual that comes with the game in the box. Yes, the one that wasn't written for the mod. For standard soldiers advisors, each rank up to sergeant increases faceless detection by a lot, and a bit after that. There's actually a lot of info in the commander's quarters. Yeah, you just have to scroll through 99% of it that's completely worthless to get to what matters. Why did I hear a soldier breathing heavily in my right ear? I was wondering the same thing. I guess that's the user experience for knowing you're in covert actions. People get really tired doing covert actions, I guess. All right, back in a couple minutes. My God. The hell's my water? Okay. Ready to... Oh, I need to set a timer. Ready to roll. All right. Time to scan for... I actually forget the chain of events. Scan for lib1. We find the Templars, we can recruit a pony. I actually made his character, too. Does WOTC provide more hero soldiers? Or is there the max 4 total? Hmm. 2 of each. That's 6, though, isn't it? Okay. But integrate, long war, infiltrate mechanic. I know, right? Like, you would think that, Tally. Tally, do you know your Myers-Briggs thing? Because you would think is clearly an introverted intuitive statement. It's like code word. Anyone who says that has introverted intuition in their primary or secondary function. And it's like the most obvious thing in the world. It's like... in Long War of the... or War of the Chosen, they added this, like, infiltration mechanic. And now you've got 2 infiltration mechanics? It's very strange. I would have used this one to find the missions, and this would be like the UI to do it. And then I would have had, when you gear up, you just immediately launch the mission, so there's not this giant disconnect between sending 9 guys off for like 8 days and forgetting what's going on because you've got like 5. The camera adjusted again. Why does it do that? Why on earth does it do that? It doesn't even make any sense. Fisheye X. The quick draw perk now also removes weight from pistols. That's cool. I think I did the test many years ago, and I don't remember the result. Well, that's sad. Camera knows best. Is it back to normal now? No, I gotta shut off this, There we go. The camera is so annoying. Now we get GoPro ads. I know, right? It's a real good ad. It's like, look at me, look how much I break and how often. Anyway, covert actions. So have I ever seen this in my life? I don't know. We can't do this because we need a sergeant. That's to find the Templars. To find the Reapers, we need a staff sergeant. So the skirmishes is the only thing we can do, and we can get a resistance mech. That's cool. 34% chance to fail, and an 8% chance to get ambushed. Interesting. How long is it going to be? 7 days. You know who I would like to send on this is my overpowered character, who I can't send because he's in the frigging Haven UI. So can I send him after this? If I close this screen, can I come back to it and send him? No, because I don't even have the ring yet built, right? And that's what you need to access this interface. So I have to send 2 people that I have right now. I only have 2 people. So the mech is only when... I know it's only when the Havens get attacked, but it's cool. I like it. It says ambush by Chosen, but I've never seen a Chosen on an ambush. Why would... That would be insane that if they actually allowed you to get ambushed by a Chosen with 2 people in your squad. The Alice monster. Hello. Welcome. You loved my content from, what, like 5 years ago? Because that's the last time I made a video on that channel. You can't access the covert action from the situation room. I think you need the ring built. This builds bonds, right? So you should send 2 people that have compatibility. Yes. Let me see. I'm going to send that one because I've got him, and I'm going to send this one because I've got him. So, 18% failure, 8% ambush. The mission is susceptible to ambush by the Chosen. Maybe what they mean is like the Chosen sends an ambush, but he's not on the ambush. We should make sure our soldiers are properly prepared. Well, let's see. Who even is this? Michael Blonde is a ranger, so I kind of want to give him a good gun. He's got decent mobility. Give him some vest. We'll give him... Well, if there's going to be two of them, you know, probably, honestly, Smoke and Flash. I hate to laden him down as such, but alas. Also, the worst gamer is here. So, let's give him Heal, Ceramic, and Smoke to keep Michael Blonde alive. I guess this is the best I can do. I saw you first on your crosser of... What? That's so weird. That anyone would have seen that channel first, considering it came like 5... Actually, it came like 8 years later, but yeah. Weird. That's kind of cool, though. Meta mini-bosses. What are you talking about, Ryan? Chosen could appear in any mission, and it was all you could... That's so dumb. You can gear them to the max, apparently. The ambush will be a few small groups of 2 wave of reinforcements. You also send a squad of 4 to extract your people. What? Okay. None of that is something I would have known from any of the UI I was just presented with. Utilize the resistance commander each month. What the toot? If they get ambush, you have to send a rescue team of 4. 4 hunts the night. He sent that literally as I just like read the other thing about 4. Thank you for the 300 bits to remind me. I had no idea, but we have to have 4 people to send, and right now we've got none. So, I just found out about this channel today? How'd you find out about this channel today? That's weird. So you have no idea that I never had this channel. There's like 4 million really bad RimWorld campaigns on this channel. Like 4 million. The ice sheet was like the pinnacle of all of the learning that I did. Include, like, if you go back far enough, like when I didn't even know how to play RimWorld, there's actually videos of that in this channel. There's like 60 views probably on each one, but anyway, XCOM gains influence with factions, additional orders, blah, blah, blah. New resistance orders received. Facility construction speed is increased by 25%. Okay, so that's... Okay. Weak points. Any shredding attack from XCOM does an additional +1 shred to the target. So... Time to crash easy game. Go find lib1. Thank you, Rain, for 400 bits. But how the hell do I do it? I don't remember anymore. So you gotta do a few missions, right? And then you gotta... what has to happen? So the vigilance is 4. If I remember correctly, you have to spike the vigilance, which you do by doing a bunch of missions. Then something spawns, then you detect it, then you go on it. And then it leads... It's not find a lead mission, though. It's something else, isn't it? Like... It's like a hack mission, and then that leads to something, right? The Dino series was hilarious. Yeah, it was fun, but I struggled making it because that was the series that YouTube just destroyed my channel. Just destroyed it. You know, if you look at the series before that, it had like 250,000 views, and the Dino series had like 10. It's just boom, off a cliff. Build a ring world? I don't even know what that is. Resistance orders are removed. That's just UI that hasn't been removed yet. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I was searching to see what happened with the channel and came across this channel on Google when I searched. That's so weird. So just today you happened to find me, even though I've been gone for years and no one had any idea. For you, it's like the time never passed. You gotta dig through the toy box until it shows up. It's near the bottom. Got it. You don't need to spike vigilance. It has a chance of spawning. What do you need to spike vigilance for, then? Spawning a troop column? I know you need at least 4 strength. Is it 4 strength or 4 vigilance to spawn a troop column? And troop columns are the bread and butter of my existence. That's why I play this game. Just because you can ambush rainbow pods. Like, that's what we want. Lib1 is a hack. I remember that. It's find a lead hack. Just intel reward. Ah, thank you, Shu, for repeating back to me what I told you 9 years ago. Who was it that asked if combat intelligence is based on the base stat point system? The wiki says it directly ties into the psi offense stat. Weird. Jesus, man. You guys are like spamming the comments. 3 vigilance, 4 strength. Okay, I remember the 4 strength. I thought it was 4 strength. 3 vigilance, though. Or troop or supply raid. Vigilance, supply raid / UFO strength equals troop column. I don't know what that means. Operation missions spawn starting month 2. I don't remember that. I remember doing one immediately, but maybe. Yeah, the other channel only had like that one campaign. There was also like before the expansion came out for RimWorld. I don't remember which, the second one, I guess. I also started what I thought would be a really hard farming campaign, which, interestingly enough, I was playing this week with Christine, like just a new one that we were doing, just the 2 of us, and we had 3 kids in the game, and it was a frigging nightmare. So now we have tracer rounds, so that just gives us 5 aim. Nanoscale vest. Soldier hit points by 2 and reduce enemy chances. So all this, wait a minute. Is this the same thing, but you just get 10 crit resist compared to the other vest? Ceramic vest? You guys have any preference on tech? Because I don't. What does disassembling the drone wreck do for us? Ceramic is ablative. Nanoscale is actual health. Well, that's not cool, because that gives you... Can you stack them? If you can stack them, it might be cool. I know, you can't see the tech. Oh. Professional streamer. All right, alien biotech or disassembled drone? Drone is 2 days. Biotech is 7. Let's do that. I don't know. It seems like a critical thing. You can equip both vests. Okay, so it is cool then. Cool. So we need to make some. Yeah. Apparently we don't even have $5. Jeez. Okay. Did we get a supply drop? We did. Of 0. Okay. All right. You can have 1 plating and 1 vest. I see. Oh, well, you look, it's almost like I know how to play. I'm like, hey, we got to switch everybody to Intel and get the Avenger over here. So this is a smash and grab, seize Advent resource cache. Revealed start. So this is the authentic smash and grab. I can't believe they left smash and grab as the name for 2 different kinds of missions. That's insane. Just change one of them. Just change the name. Like, infiltration mission, max size 8, revealed start, small town, 8.5 days. Now we're talking, guys. The only problem is we done got ourselves quite literally 0 mans for the mission. We've got 2 Haven advisors, and we have 1 rookie. Did the test and got INFP? No. No. Anything but an INFP. No. I don't believe it. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, and letting me know. I kind of don't believe it. I think you... Was it close? Was it real close? Screenshot it and post it to me. Because it might be... If you're like a 51, it might have got slightly off, and that screws everything up. I can't believe any INFP on planet Earth could be any kind of programmer. It doesn't make any sense. Me and Griffinhart will be done in 27 hours. Send the rookie. What's the worst? Well, he's not going to smash anything or grab anything. I could give you some tips if you wanted to retake it. To take it, like, to get better accuracy. Like, only ever pick either answer in the end. Never pick anything in the middle. But it doesn't matter. Thanks for taking it, Toodles. And also the 100 bits. So... Yes. We can do this for sure. Me and Griffinhart will be done in 27 hours. Who else? We got 1, 2, we got 3 days. Who is going to be done in 27 hours? 17, 6, 17, 32, 22, 7. 27 hours gunner training. 27 hours ranger training. We'd have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can do it. We'll have to wait 1 day. We just don't have any choice. We'll have to wait for the 2 of you and then pull the Haven advisors out, and then we're going to have to go for it. See, like, it doesn't even really make sense, because why can't I send 1 guy to start infiltrating now and then add more later? I really feel like the ring is where you should have used the whole, like that should have been built into the Avenger or whatever from the beginning, and you use that to set up infiltrations. Would have made a lot of sense, but anywho's. Have I considered playing Jagged Alliance 3? I mean, I only have time for this, so it would have to be after this campaign ends. So Griffin Heart's got stabby stabby, as predicted. Is Rain, are you done? Yes. Is there a way to remove Haven advisors without opening the Haven? I feel like there is, but I don't remember what it is. Yes, look at this squad, huh? It's not bad. So, we got 2 gunners, which is a little weird. Wait a minute. Did we get a free nanoscale vest? I think we did. So, Rain, how would you like that? Because you got friggin' 3 hit points. Fucking sakes, man. Rain has 16 mobility. Should I give you... What do you want, Rain? An SMG to pull off your both barrels. What if I gave you an SMG and a pistol? No, kind of stupid. I don't need no vest. You got 3 hit points. 3! You need a vest. You're not gonna pull a me. You can literally be one shot with 5 hit points. What I meant to say is vigilance greater than strength results in either a supply train or a UFO mission. High base strength, at least 4, which is almost always lower than vigilance, but you have to have also at least 3 vigilance. Results in a troop column. So that's what I used to do. I think didn't I used to like spike vigilance, do the first like 5 missions in a region, then wait for it to cool down, but then the strength would come up, and then we would spawn. We just farm troop columns in that region. Wasn't that how I did it in season 1? And that's how I got like the very early, as fast as you. What is it, like mission number 15 or video 15 was the HQ liberation, right? Or whatever, not liberate. Is it liberation? I can't remember. Even reading that comment, Tyrant, is really hard for me. Or at least to absorb. That's 2 hit points and too many. Give me my rifle and my ablative and watch me go. You have your rifle. It's only 1 mobility that you lose, Rain. Okay, I'll watch you go right to the cemetery. Rookie's gonna be delivery man. Okay, so Griffinheart then with 3 hit points can have the vest because he doesn't need to move as much. I would like another medkit just in case. I'll give it to him. We have an unimaginably terrible squad. Does Hunts the Knight really need all this random gear? I don't think so. Let's drop. I think we should drop everything, right? I don't know. You keep the grenade for shred, I guess. Who's a shooter? So Rain is shoot. We got a sight. Better than nothing. I guess Hunts the Knight also. Man. Can't click on that box. Did I have a 3rd one? No. So we got 1 smoke, 1 flashbang, and 2 grenades. That's it. That should be enough. Got 2 gunners covering my approach, while 2 gunners with no aim. I have grapple? What does that mean? So I grapple and grenade? But it also needs to be an adjacent region with more strength to send its strength from. You never did it. It was a fluke. We got very good live missions very soon in Season 1. I don't remember that, but... Okay, we're off. This is good. 6 hours, 3 days, 121. With hit and run, the laser sight might be more useful there on the skirmisher. The skirmishers have hit and run? I should probably look at their perk tree. Like, I don't have the faintest clue what they can even do. The resistance. What is this? Why is this thing here? Oh, that's the covert action, I guess. I don't even know what that is. Why is it on the map if I can't interact with it? Why Tango? Because we haven't made any other squads. They mostly skirmish. Sometimes. There's brooding? Well... Operation Drunken Cavern. Recover item from Advent vehicle. Start liberating a region? No. That has to be a Longword of the Chosen Team design. There's no way JL would have given you information like that. No way. None. Absolutely none. 6 days, 23 hours. 6 days to lib base. Longword of the Chosen actually makes it clear that it's Liberation 1 and not something random. See, like, no, guys, you can't. That's insane. It's insane. Absolutely insane that you would make something clear in a game. Like, how to play it. How close to the next mission? Yeah, 6 days, 23 hours. Let's go take a look. Also, sit reps. There's something in the air. Maybe it's something in the air. But whatever it is, it's causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit. Beware, this works for Advent 2. Combat rush. Whenever they crit, you say. What the hell is combat rush? Combat rush triggers when a unit crits. Thanks, game. But, what is it? So... how do I even see the next mission? Why is there no timers down here? So 6 days. This one expires in 8 days. This is 2 days, 7 hours. ETA, 3 hours. Oh, it gives you an ETA on how long to fly there, I think, right? 3 hours. So the next mission is 2 days, 2 hours from now. If we don't cancel one, we won't be able to start the Liberation. And Liberation sounds fun, right? Not really. I think I'd rather farm troop columns. It's more fun, but maybe what we should do is blow some intel to pop this one right now. How much would boosting the infiltration cost? It's 30 intel. Okay. So that'll get us over 100. We could run it now and go do the other one. Who's on the squad? We would be doing it with 3 rookies, Johnny Maple and the Ugly German, who's a specialist, and we have to hack from a car. So that's actually not too bad, and they'd all get promotions. You guys concur? And we have 38 intel, so that's like almost all of our intel. +1 mobility, 10 aim, and 10 crit. Boy, that's nice. Could boost something. Hit the boost, boys. Go for it. So you concur then. I heard the guy breathing again. I heard it. Or we could boost this one, which would also, it's not quite enough, but not sure you can pull it off. What are you taunting me, Surf? Do you even know who I am? 9 years ago, when I spent 100 hours a week playing this game, I was the best. Better than all the rest. What comes after that line? Thank you for the 100-bit, Surf. Ranger, Grenadier, Shinobi, Sharpshooter, Technical. I mean, if I boosted this one, we'd still have to scan for a couple of hours, but then we could go on the other one. It wouldn't be very long. It'd be like 6 hours. Once you get to Lib 3, you can take it on your own pace from my experience. I actually forgot there was more than one Liberation mission. What the... Yeah, no way he could pull that off with no injuries, guy. It's like me versus chat. 2K24. Didn't you want the specialist? Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. What do you mean, didn't I want the specialist? I could have a specialist either way. So here we get this. Oh, you're right. We don't get one this way. The specialist, it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking, like, you can open the car and, like, of all the missions to need a specialist on, that one's, like, not that important. Or, actually, can you open the car from a mile away with this? Ah! Better than anyone I've ever met. Wait, but you're, like, aren't you, like, super introverted, so you've met, like, 6 people? Or are you super extroverted? Are you an ENTJ? Thank you for the 100 bits. I just assumed that everyone who's here has the exact same personality as me, because Lib 1 is hack, Lib 2 is rescue VIP, Lib 3 is assassination or destroy relay. I remember that now. Lib 4 is a network tower. Oh my god, I forgot this whole series of stuff. And Liberation 5 is the HQ. Gee, ENFPs unite. I feel like that's one thing ENFPs are not possible of doing, is uniting, because they're all just going to wander off in random directions to see what's going on. I'm introverted, but I maxed out my 300 met people really young, so now names are... You asked what was after simply the best, better than all the rest. That was the answer, he said. Better than anyone I've ever met. Is it really? Are you kidding me? INTP. I don't think I have any INTP. Hey, Gray, by the way. I feel like anyone who's an INTP wouldn't watch me unless they're incorrectly. Like when I took the test last, it said I was an INTP, and that is the furthest thing in the world from what I actually am. So sharpshooter, technical, shinobi, grenadier, ranger. Do I want these 5 mans and waiting, or do I want a specialist, a shinobi, and then 3 people I... Also, this is Johnny Maple. Not that that matters. It only matters in my heart. Johnny Maple has 23 hacking, surprisingly enough. We're ready to get that. And we have a specialist. The Ugly German has 75 aim, though. That is incredible. But he's bonded with somebody with Slate, and Slate's not even here, so that's cool. Huh. Okay, let's just boost this one and do this one, I think. And this is going to be reward a scientist, extract the city, and we get fixed evac, revealed start, city center, boost. 114. Now, enemy readiness normal. Should I go a little tiny bit more to bump it down? I mean, what's it going to take? Like, if we already have the 50%, it can't take very long. And then how long is this one? 6 days, 23 hours. I'm thinking, like, I want to advance a couple of hours. How do I just do, like... How many hours was that? Normal. 122. Vulnerable. Okay, I don't even know how many hours went by or if I should have done that, but... I misclicked to watch you about 765 times? That means you've been here for a lot of streams. Probably more than I've done, because that's a lot. You sent the other team on the Liberation mission. Then this team will be available soon to deal with other issues. Shinobis and Reapers get some hack. I seem to remember Shinobis getting them. Maple syrup all over the battlefield. Thanks, Rain. I needed to read that comment. Vulnerable barely matters. Yeah, but it was so close, I thought, why not do it, right? Resistance have placed low-range motion detectors throughout the AO that hook into your squad's comms. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. Well, then why did I bother? At best, sends it from 9 to...
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
So, is it more difficult with 8 because there's 2 pods of 4, potentially? I guess we'll see. Reminder.
5 target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Well, there they are.
Already knows we're here.
And I already know they're here, apparently.
For the extraction.
Don't get shot. Rain, why are you reminding me not to get shot? 8, it's usually 2 patrolling drones. Well, it's not this time because we just saw 2, unless there was a third one on the floor somehow. Why do I need to not get shot, Rain? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I feel like...
Rolling.
Oh, because if I get shot, I won't have any mans to go on the mission. Ah, I got it. Thank you for the reminder. Now, this time, I'm going to pay attention to, you know, is there a civilian in here? Can I see through the window? I think so. So, no civilian. Extract the VIP here. That seems pretty, you know, straight and narrow, as they say. So, let's take a bit of a wide berth.
Understood. Moving out. Enemy squad located.
Well, then. Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we know there were 6, 7 over here. So should I engage them all for loot? I'd be engaging them all at the exact same time. Or should I stand on Overwatch in the street? They have no idea I'm here.
Bin unterwegs.
On the move.
On the move.
Why in the banana is profit so slow?
Solid copy.
Review movement. There we go. Hunker.
Bin dabei. Moving to Overwatch.
Come on, lads. Yes. Yes. Now we miss.
Watch the side.
What did he say? The car
Nicht gut.
was bolted on. So that guy went on yellow alert and just ran away. You try to avoid them, you will end up fighting all of them most likely. Pods can enter yellow alert after Overwatch shots, then discover XCOM. So street Overwatch is risky. Oh, please. It's only risky if you're scared. But if you don't cry, you never die. That's what I always say. Oh, boy, we have Oscar Mike. Usable once per mission. So, now it says +5 mobility. I'm assuming that's not 5, but actually 3. Which would give us, like, a ton of flanks. Like, literally all the flanks in the world. But we only have 4 soldiers and a lot of hit points. And does Oscar Mike take an action point? No. The officer that increases your mobility doesn't work for VIPs? This is a reminder. It doesn't work for VIPs. Okay, well. That's interesting to know. I don't think I would have run them that way anyway, because I know there's 2 guys down there. I really feel like, you know, this is probably the best time to do it. Does it work for him as well? Also, what are these colors now? So is green free? Does blue... What is blue? Spend an action. So that means we'd only get 1, 2, 3 shots. How many big uns do we got? We got SMG, assault rifle, assault rifle. 1, 2, 3. We'd be lucky to get 1 assault rifle here. And then we would be lucky to get another one here. Which means the grenadier is not controlled. We'd have to flash him and then he couldn't grenade and that'd be fine. I ran the numbers, double checked them with NIST. Turns out 3 is not the same as 5. 3 actions are green. Yeah, see, Long War R was different. Long War R was like... I don't remember what Long War R was. Wasn't green free? Can't remember. When do grenadiers start being scary? I'm not sure they ever do. You just throw a flashbang in their face and you're done with them. All right, let's pop it. I feel like you really need a soldier yelling something on that ability, but So, Lone Star. Ryan can get all the way over here. That may activate, though. He could also get all the way over here, which wouldn't activate. And would be a little bit safer.
On your order.
See if we can move a little bit further. The answer is no. And here we go.
Moving to position.
Beautiful. Look at that. I'm pretty sure the sectoid's in that tile. But anyway. Anything but a mineral. JV.
Hostile terminated. Toss me some ammo.
It's very nice. Nice. Nice.
No problem, boss.
Okay. 78. We need a 78 hit with not a mineral. Boy, this is asking something. Or I could just flash them both, which I may end up doing anyway.
It's still moving.
So we actually missed a 98% shot. Remember, he doesn't have grenades. Advent engineers have flashbangs. Yeah, I don't want to be flashed. So I am reading this, right? Because it used to be that the graze ban was not implemented. So if it said 88, that meant you had a 98% chance to hit with graze. So we did just miss on a 2%, right? It's still moving. I think graze chance is integrated into the hit chance. So I think that 88 was indeed an 88. Was it? It wasn't like that before. The graze band is plus or minus 10, not... It was... Unless it was changed in Long War of the Chosen. I'm gonna have to flash them. I don't want them to hit. I hate to flank them and flash, but... Whatever. I really do not want to break my concealment on this turn. And we're not standing in the street, so...
Positive.
And Johnny Maple does nothing. How do you Overwatch concealed, I guess? First time an enemy that moves within your line of sight, but only if revealed.
I'm on it.
And meanwhile, we're out of here. That was true before, but I think they did change that, as Shu says.
Alright, that one hurt.
How do you know if they changed it or not? Like, how can we confirm? Or do you guys already know? For sure, for sure. So, the sectoid... I would just kill him, I guess? I don't know. But then again, Johnny Maple will be standing in the street, but we can aid protocol him while he's standing in the street, right? So who's the rookies? Everybody on the left. Aim a shot and look at the bonuses. Okay. So, it says 40%. Aim. 69, 10, 6, high cover 45. What does that even mean? 79, so 85 plus minus 45 is 40. It says 40. So the graze band should make it 30 to 50. It says grazed 20%. So I'm aiming a shot. It's saying 40, and the 40 lines up over here, so... Graze... Oh, graze is in there. Oh, I see. I didn't even understand. Okay. I literally read graze and didn't realize that it was graze. Reminder, don't get shot. I keep forgetting. I'm going to run into the street. Ah... So the sectoids are there. There's nothing to, like... Did JV get hit? I'm just going to blow a grenade and hopefully destroy the cover as well. Can I tell if the cover is getting hit? That's hitting it. There's no way to hit the cover, apparently. Okay, fine. Wow. That's a profit grenade right there, lads. I know they hate the maple syrup. I'm waiting for the opportunity to give them the maple syrup. It is in my frigging desirable range of activities. Now, if I come here... Oh, I actually see the sectoid. Oh, look at that, then. Okay. Well, if I see him... That's a little different, then. Let me check the hack. Oh, no, I can't check the hack. I just happened to see this thing. So down here, it should be perfectly safe. We're not going to activate that. These guys were pretty far away. This will indeed set up the flank. Very aggressive, ugly German play. Very aggressive. So now, we definitely have one man on the move. Coming here will not activate, rather. Not Overwatch. Et voila. Coming here also get loot, not activate. He'll want to move. I don't think these two shots are going to kill him, but who cares? And now, I become a sneak weasel. Look at that sneaky syrup, man.
Eyes on a hostile
Oh
patrol.
my god! Okay, they can't see him, though. Sneaky syrup, man. Very sneak. Jeez. Okay, so... Entrance is in the back, or entrance is in the right. So I was going to go on the left, but not if I have to go all the way back and then double back after going back. So I think we got to go to the right with the VIP. Which means we have to avoid vision through the walls. And it looks like that's a solid wall, so we can avoid it by running out here, I reckon. Whew. Loot removed. JV got grazed. Somehow I didn't see that for whatever reason. Do non-activated enemies still shoot when they have a flank on activate? No, they only shoot if they're in yellow alert. And they're not in yellow alert. So, yet. They very well might be soon. Okay, so here's my big chance. Yeah, see? We're good. Was that actually the sit rep or?
Get it together.
My god, man.
Missed.
See, like, this is the polar opposite of Long War R. Like, you get to take all kinds of actions, but most of the time your actions are worthless. And then in Long War R, if you get to take one Overwatch, something's dying. Like, if you get the Overwatch. But you got to work through 75 Overwatches to get to it first, so. Yeah! We got shot, Rain!
Sure.
Wow. Only a chance. Rip, live one. We'll just have to do it with 4 characters, that's all. Time to restart campaign. We don't need an officer hacker. We'll be fine. Hey, wait, can I heal? Does that doesn't affect... I mean, I know I can heal, but does that affect... Doesn't affect... You guys know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm not saying it. I'm just hoping you know what it is I'm trying to say. Doesn't affect wounds. That's what I meant. Jeez. I feel like there's a perk that does allow you to do it, right? Isn't it one of the healing perks on the slicey dicey guys or whatever? This is probably where I want to activate, but I want to make sure that they're not going to see me from behind. So we don't break concealment till we actually run in there. which is going to give us like 100% slicey dicey over here. I can not worry about the other guys. Zoom, zoom, much crash. Yes. Many Canadian frigging swords were sharpened. Look at the man. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't just do it. He does it in style. A perk called Field Surgeon. See, there we go. Oh yeah, reduces runes by 1. That's wicked dumb. 1. What a freaking pathetic thing. 1. It's like, let me give you a healing thing that doesn't really do anything. 1. Okay. So now I need to come up with a plan to, like, kill everybody. Hey, if I command Johnny Maple, can he actually slice the sectoid right now? Or the gunner? How could I check his mobility? Preview line of sight. Where's preview movement? Ah, that's annoying. That's him by the bush. I'm pretty sure I have no way of knowing how much movement he would have. Imagine all the maple on that blade. Coats it in maple. I believe that's right. It would reduce the wound time if it takes another damage, right? Because wasn't it based on lowest HP during the mission? I suppose. It'd be close on JM to sectoid. F1 and count tiles. The problem is I have to do math to count the tiles. So he moves 15 minus 1, which is 14 times 0.6, or is it 0.66? I don't know. It's 8. So 8's kind of the minimum, which would be like 1, 2, but that's like 2 diagonals. I think that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure it would be 1 tile short. Mobility, 8 tiles, and one of those tiles can be diagonal. Yeah, none of that's really helping me. We have 14 effective mobility. Well, let me check. So this is 1 tile, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we could at least do this one, and then next turn slice the other one. I think. This is the sort of stuff I wish I just knew. But instead, actually, let me check the hack, because 64%. What's Blitz? Soldiers gain 1 free use of run and gun ability. Decrease. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, though. It's just, I wish these weren't so binary awful. That was like the 4th thing I was going to change in Long War of the Chosen. It's also something I was thinking about in RimWorld. Like, it's terrible. There is way, way, way too many negatives in RimWorld. I think failsafe should be rank 1. They just need to be redesigned from the ground up. It's not cool to have a thing that's like... It's just a freaking lottery. I think we're going to do it. Check poll. I didn't know there was a poll. You know how hard it is for me to check poll? Chat. Can Johnny Maple reach sectoid? Annette knows all. Nobody voted in the poll because nobody knew there was a poll. And now you're telling me that Annette knows all. Thank you for telling me to look at the poll. If I didn't take the time to do that, I wouldn't know. Absolutely nothing. Remember how the original presentation of Hacking XCOM 2 was degrees of success failure rather than how much do you want to gamble? I actually don't remember that. First aid before command. Chat wins. No, it's not a war. I kind of want to hack. It's 64 though. But I should also medkit because that would suck. So medkit's a blue, and then but I also kind of want the aid protocol if things go wrong. I don't think they're going to go wrong. They might though. We'll see. Yes, you're soaking in the camp over here. Stupid camp. All right, here we go. Give him the beans. So I was right on both accounts. I actually did calculate it correctly. We can't do nothing. So Yeah. Actually, no. The sectoid will resurrect. Slice and a dice.
Valuable. Impressed yet?
Boy. See, it's actually kind of cool to, like, know what the AI is going to do. Now, do I even have to mess with this guy? Probably
Heavy
not.
light. Oh yeah.
Prophet's mobility is literally 2. So,
Good to go.
guess we'll reload.
No need to ask twice.
I can handle that.
They shoot sometimes. I don't remember them ever shooting. I remember them only. But the only time they would shoot is if they ran over here and then didn't have line of sight to a corpse. That's what I remember. Oh. I guess they can also mind control. I've never. Then again, maybe they're different now. Who knows?
Stop it!
Disoriented. Prophet is no longer disoriented. Why? Okay, I guess that's got nothing to do with what just came up over here. So. 9 damage on the minimum, boys. 9. Good God, man. This is why we grazed. I'm gonna say this is why we love Johnny Maple. Okay, a grenade. This is gonna...
On your order.
We have to not min roll. No min roll, please. AI got a lot of tweaking. Enemies will often prioritize attacks, even if flanked. I mean, should they though? Good thing we didn't min roll. Now then.
I'm on it.
Will do.
Should I go for the hack now, or what do you guys think? You want to do a poll for the hack? So how do I use this sit rep? Oh, toggle command range. Huh. How do I use the sit rep to know? What even was the sit rep? Sit rep, local scout. Resistance have placed low-range motion detectors throughout the AO that hook into your squad's comms. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight. I don't even know. My soldiers can... So if I come here, I'd be able to see them there, I guess? Why is it blinking 3 HP? I don't know what's blinking 3 HP. I don't think they should, but it might be intended to fight power creep. You know how you fight power creep? Don't give XCOM overpowered soldiers. That is how you do it. It just lets you see guys behind walls. Okay. Why doesn't it just say that then? So much easier. So they're actually not here, right? So because I'm here, as I understand it, this sit rep means if they were within my 18-tile vision range, even through the wall, I would know that they're there. Right? I really don't... I mean, what I should do tactically is run the VIP over here if that's correct. But how can I trust it? See how you can see a civilian in yellow? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's the sit rep. So that means... Is it the full vision of 18 tiles? I mean, I don't want to run the VIP over here and then activate and then I'm screwed. Does the sit rep not work for the VIP? Vicky says sit rep is 14. Why would it be 14 tiles when vision is 18? What the? Come on now, you little friggin'... See, this is the sort of thing. I'm like, I know that the user experience of this thing is going to suck. So I'm going to question how it was implemented until someone Googles it and proves that it does indeed kind of suck and is going to screw us over. So, you can't fool me. I've played too many games. No fooling. I don't even know if I want to come back. I could go on the roof, which honestly is probably the best bet. I think I'll just stay here after all that. VIP doesn't get it. Okay. Whew.
Moving to position.
Very interesting. Why is it... Why does it say 3 active? There was another poll. Hack. No. Yes. Wow. 2 people are really... I like how... So if you're going to make a poll, you should at least say I made a poll. Literally, it's like the person making the poll and like Rain are voting. Noise alerted them to yellow alert, but that... Yeah, but that says active. They wouldn't be active unless they were on red alert. They did not see the poll. Okay, I feel like something's not right here. But I don't know what it is. And I guess we're not hacking. Even though run and gun might have been cool, I don't really need it.
Geht klar.
Again, they're telling me they're active. But I'm not seeing how.
Got it.
The music's playing.
Running.
And battling internet demons. I hate that. Some versions do count yellow alert as active. That's not gotcha again though. That's a kill counter.
Oh yeah.
Roger that.
I'm going to assume that they're not active, but I mean, are they active now? Yes. Donuts! 2 gunners. Oh boy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that, man.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Okay. I don't have the mobility on nobody. I ain't got it on no one. Know what I do got, though? Ah! It's not an ability to control the game. Boy, someday I would love to have 1 tile bigger grenade. That would be so sweet.
This is for you.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this guy's cover is like bugged out, and he's... Right? Or no? Because how are we flanking him but not the other one? What? I will like skirmishes? I think there's an orange alert status that's somewhere between yellow and red, which is what those... What? That's got to be new. Are you kidding me? They added... I mean, it's not that... It literally is new, if that's the thing. I know that wasn't in original Long War II. Boy, mobility, though.
Bin unterwegs. Location confirmed.
Moving to position.
Okay. I like how I can use... I know I've said this 100 times, but I can actually use a grenade. Like, look at this. I can use a grenade. Wow. So at least one of them's gonna move. There's a glitchy semi-activated state. It's often portended by units overwatching in the fog. They'll still activate when they see you. Orange alert is vanilla X2 stuff. There wasn't. I never managed to figure out how it ever connects with the rest of the systems. So I think that was disabled. It's lunchtime. I think that was disabled in Long War II when pod jobs was added.
Bestätigt. Überwachung
So I don't
läuft.
think it is connected,
I'm on it.
but I don't know. Where can I move the civilian that the civilian will be sort of safe? I'm gonna guess here. Why is the specialist the most vulnerable again? Because I haven't moved him yet. See, I'm good. I know what's happening. I'm hiding him. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. It's so scary, that big gun.
Hey, ich
Ugly
hab ihn
German.
ausgefunden. Vorwärts gemacht.
Wow, guys.
Target eliminated.
Wow. Okay, there's only one way to finish a mission, and that's one way is in style. Look at the civilian. He's like, I'm out.
What am I doing with this?
Well then. Easy game. It's kind of insane.
Bin gleich da.
Location confirmed.
Will do.
So listen, a lot of the missions in Long War R that we were doing over the last couple of months were also very easy, and but they weren't fun. They were just easy.
Sie haben Verstärkung geholt.
And now it's like, sure, we're getting a bunch of easy missions,
No need to ask
but they're so
twice.
much more fun to
I'm
play.
on it. Whatever you say.
Got the whole squad. Now, let me see if I can do it with, what was it? This key? Yes. Unfortunately. There. Ready? You guys ready?
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung.
Ready?
This is
Oh, that
Piper.
actually
VIP is secure.
really
That is
sucked.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, never mind. Nice body shield PCS. I don't know what that means. Is that what I just picked up? Did you see the loot? I do love this 80s music. Airstrike pending, Commander. Surf! Well, you did it almost wound-free. I know, and that one thing that was a shot was like a low-chance shot from an activated yellow alert guy. And it hit for like a lot of damage. Hit for 4, which kind of sucks. It's like not having to be hit at all is kind of hard, honestly. But what I was gonna say is in Long War R, it's like I felt like nobody ever hit, or if they did hit, they hit for like 32. And now in this, it's like they hit all the time for like just enough to almost one-shot you or screw you over like they just did. So it's a lot more engaging so far anyway. Anyway, thank you for the 200 bits, sir. RNG wounds working as intended. I'm serious. Yes, exactly. Now we're kind of semi-screwed over for the next mission. On to Lib 1. With 4 characters, Rain? I mean, yes, but boy, we really did need to not get shot at all. And it's actually really hard to not get shot at all. I kind of, well, I don't really regret it. A long time ago, I remember the specific mission where I asked for this mechanic to be implemented because I kept not taking any wounds and I wanted more wounds. So I wanted them to have a pretty good chance to actually shoot. And then Matt was like, I don't like that. So I think it was like a really high chance on Legend, but like very low on even the next rank down. But you could cancel something? Nah, we'll just do it hardcore, old school style, 4-man. And you don't have to deal with the bogus that is graze and crit at the same time. Yeah, so Ucross, you know what that is it's quadruple multiplication, which is what graze has in this game by default. Unless they changed it, which I hope they did. Crits through cover shouldn't happen. Hard code it on yellow alert shots. I don't think they can happen, can they? Or was that only on Legend? Anyway, thanks for the 100 bits, Rain. Let's do this. So look, even this UI actually gives me interesting information. So the ugly German he's boring. Ah, Johnny Maples, the VIP. Surprise, surprise. He moved 174 or 73 tiles, double what ugly German moved. He did, of course, close range. He's also the sneakiest. He's also the kill stealer. 3 kills, 33 damage dealt, 3 loot picked up. Boy, I wish this existed a long time ago. JV also got 3 kills, surprisingly. Most exposed, wanton destruction. Not bad, kid. The lowest ranked soldier who dealt more damage than any higher rank soldier. What? Does that mean she did more damage than Ugly German, so she gets not bad, kid? And overqualified, get the most kills relative to their rank. Boy, these are just like intuitive things. So, Spoony Sweegas basically had the most assists. He just set people up, probably by throwing 1 grenade. And poor Prophet missed every shot. Barely moved, didn't pick up any loot. 0 Overwatch. Okay, now how do I get back to the photo? For the, is it this button down here? Yes. I wouldn't have expected that, but... Okay. Let's see. What the... That looks better, right? I kind of like it, just like it is. Except the words. What should the words be, guys? They can. It happens pretty frequently on enemies with shadow stuff like Sidewinders and Spectres. Critting? Oh. I think it's really only the Sidewinders, though, that can do it. Mostly flawless. The words go... Read... Read the mostly flawless poll. VIP safe. There we go. Perfect. Unfortunately, Ugly German is not gonna... Oh, wow, you can actually do that. Whoa, I had no idea. Oh my god. Look at this. Actually is much cooler. From the little sneaky angle. I picture if Ryan was a photographer, this is how he'd take photos. He'd be behind the bush and he'd just spring out and be like, yoink! And then disappear and cackle, and no one would even know that he was there or took the photo. It's too late, I already took this photo, so. Spoony got carried. There's no yay crit reduction on Legend. Any enemy with base crit can do it. Okay, maybe that was the thing that I really wanted. Although, I think L went overboard on it. Provide a +10. Tip, power relays provide +10 increase to power capacity when built atop a power coil. I forgot that. Everything you described, but contracted out for labor? So you hire someone to do it, and you tell them to do exactly that? Michael Jackson with a sword? Oh boy, the crazy tiger is not familiar with the legend. Oh, I forgot lunch. I gotta go set up lunch. So we got a stock, we got a scope. We got a body shield. How do you know we got a body shield? Target an enemy as a free action to confer -20 aim and -50 crit against you for 1 turn, 2 turn cooldown. Completely forget about that. Hyper-reactive pupils. Ugh, God, I hate that one. Such a binary nonsense thing. Commander, we don't have enough available soldiers to field a full squad. Yeah, that is a problem. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. The covert option is 3 days. It's a 4-man lib 1. Unless we got somebody in the recruit. How does recruit work again? Do you have to fill up the haven to 13 before you start getting recruits? Can't remember. But it's never worth building a power supply on one in Long War, I think, because Laboratory and Shadow Chamber take so much power. Oh, I forgot that they give you a free item. Or they pay for the thing regardless of the cost of the power. You can see the loot when you pick it up. Maybe you can, and you can tell me about it, but I don't see it. Lots of recruiting in the Havens. You will find rookies like you will find rebels with recruit. Well, I've done a ton of recruiting, and we found no rookies yet. Black market recruit! Brilliant idea, except I've got $4. How long is it going to take to fly? Oh, well. I feel like time went negative an hour. I guess because we're in a different time zone, maybe? Anatoly Novikov, the sharpshooter for 44 supplies. So technically, we can get a 5-man mission if I sell $40 worth of stuff. I do have a data cache. I seem to recall... Actually, I hate the hyper-reactive pupils anyway, right? Kind of like the body shield. Black market based on intel. You hover over the locations on the bottom of the screen, like the black market, it will tell you the distance to get there. Yeah, I learned that earlier, but then I hovered over it, not on the bottom of the screen, and it didn't tell me, and it just flew me there. So. I think pupils was 10 aim in longboard too, but it should be 20. It shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. It's too dumb. I'm not even gonna like pretend it's not dumb. It's just dumb. That's all it's just dumb. In a game where everyone's aim scales to 100, you don't put something in the game that scales inversely against their aim scaling high. It's just dumb. It's a dumb thing. Period. So gone. I kind of like the body shield. Like, it could be very useful, but that would mean, let's see, we have two options. One, sell the body shield. No, there's not even, I think we're just going to sell the data cache. We'll get more. So it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I would also like the data cache. I would have to research it though. When am I going to do that? Probably not soon. I think I'm going to sell this. It makes more sense. And we can also sell the pupils because who cares? If you keep picking up loot regularly, you can sell data pads early. Imho. You'll get more, and each successive one you research takes more time. Yeah, I seem to recall that a long time ago. Although I really would like, if I remember correctly, I would rush one or two of them in the early games so that we could boost the liberation line. Because I remember, is it the second one or the third one that's really hard to detect with a high amount of time? And so you almost always had to boost. There was at least one mission you almost always had to boost on the liberation chain. Or you'd just be sitting there forever, like, cycling through, waiting for it to show up. So, we recruit Anatoly. Et voila. Someone just breathed into my ear again. And who was next? Harvinkar, I think I said? No, who was next? Let me look. So Pidpad's next. Harvinkar's right after him, but I don't know if he even submitted a character. So wait, no. Pidpad isn't here at all. You already have a Pidpad. Yeah, so it's actually Pidpad. Okay, so I got Pidpad and PD Boy confused because they're both like two names that start with P that are 6 characters long. So, okay, we roll again. Silencer, rain, still. Ah, he is PD boy anyway in the end. So, doesn't make much difference. Okay. Okay, wonderful. So he's a Lance Corporal, right? Wow, now I gotta read all the perks. I completely forget about this nonsense. Jeez. The best use of hyper-reactive pupils is to convert a pistol shot from max range with the free shot perk into plus 15. That's just so hacky. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind on this pistol. I feel like based on just the UX alone, there should not be a fifth tree of perks that requires you scrolling. You know, I'm scrolling 88% of the way, nothing. Still scrolling, nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Now it changes completely. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what is this? What is this? Just UX-wise, I feel like, you know. I also remember this from, like, Firaxis a long time ago. It's very important. They wouldn't have done this in Civ, for example. Like, it just wouldn't have, they would have deleted all the perks before letting something like that happen. Toodles, nifty nitwit, assuming you're leaving. Death from above, most powerful. What do we want to do, though? Study your first campaign in 2 years? Is that because of me? XCOM 1 item scrolling. Yeah, the reason XCOM 1 item scrolling is bad, though, is because they can't mod it. And as you get later into the game, the list still scrolls. Like, there's so many scroll points, so it just scrolls faster and faster with the more stuff you unlock. And, of course, Long War added a million things, so it scrolls a lot faster. Anyway, whatever. Let's, you know what I need to do is after. Here's a question. What's the requirements for retaliation spawning? God, there's a poll. What did you do? Which sniper perk? Death from above, rapid targeting, and snapshot. So snapshot's the only one I like. You may take standard shots with your sniper rifle after moving, but you suffer severe range penalties beyond 5 tiles of squad sight range on all shots. I feel like that should just be part of the sniper rifle. Now, rapid targeting is incredibly, incredibly good if you build a full-on support spec, which is also very boring, but my god, man. You do 4 additional points of base damage and 2 additional points of bonus critical damage with your primary weapon. Boy, I forgot how good that was. Anyway, Death from above, of course, was just Ross from Elevation Chion. So the poll is very helpful. Thanks, guys. 333, huh? You're going full-on freaking Oleg with the poll. PD boy from Elevation Chion. He does have, I wouldn't say his mobility's decent. 14. He has very lots of health, though. But yeah, the fact that he's got so much health means we could get him into the front lines for shoots, like frontline shoot man. Which could be interesting. Death from above is more of like a pure snipes. 556 now on the poll. Ooh, and Snapshot's winning. He's winning. Chat has talent. Yes, we do. All soldiers now gain a new perk, Stalk Strike, which stuns a mind-controlled ally and deals 30% max HP. Serves as an additional method to control your soldiers from hurting you. That would have been useful to know 15 minutes ago. I mean, yeah, because if I had min-rolled that grenade, we would have been screwed. Also, Snap was made more interesting in the current patch, you say. Let's see. How has Snapshot been made more interesting? Mutually exclusive. Oh, wow, they have an exclusivity. Was that in Long War? Was that in Long War 2? I don't remember that. Blah, 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 blah. 22. Only works sniper rifles. Reduced range. Penalties by 67 relative to normal. Suffer negative after 5 tiles. Negative 20 per tile. That's crazy, but it's plenty. The soldier will not take an Overwatch or kills. It all seems the same to me. What changed in the recent patch? Snapshot now grants reduced short range penalty? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it used to be like this really narrow mid-range window. So anyway, 656. Rapid targeting is rapidly falling behind. Guys, why did you do a 9-minute poll? Isn't long-range Snapshot negative 10, not negative 20? It says negative 20 here. Negative 20 per tile. Seems like a lot to me, but maybe what they did is they put it to negative 20 while simultaneously reducing the short-range penalty. Because they thought maybe that equals out or some such. Wow, Death from Above is pulling ahead. Quick, quick, quick. What a rapid targeting. Look, chat's not going to tie this one. Death from Above or Snapshot. Snapshot's a winning. What are the other rookie promotions? What is your favorite word? Can be any language. Mine is Sonder. How is Death from Above? So many votes. 3, 2, 1. And the poll is, as always, useless. Wonderful. My favorite word, probably rutabaga is a fun word. Sonder. Sonder sounds like an INFP's favorite word. I like the INI mod sharpshooters to let them use SMIGs. Yes, I love SMIG sharpshooters. Makes Phantom build real and DFA. That's what I tried for like 50 hours to get JL to listen to me and allow that to be a thing. And me and Jorbs too. Like me and Jorbs were hardcore, super trying to sell the frigging sharpshooter SMIG perk tree. But he'd have none of it. None of it. It's not even like they're snipers. They're called sharpshooters now. They used to be snipers. So, but yeah, that's something else I would have changed in long order of the thingy. Proto de Toro. Good thing you didn't vote, because we actually, now I would have had to have, like, you know, not sat here for 5 minutes for a useless poll to not know what to do. I guess I'll go Snapshot, unless PD Boy's here. And you can just pick. Most voted poll in history? I think it's the 3rd most voted poll in history after the last 2. One of the last ones, like last week or whatever, was like 45 votes. It was insane. Sacapuntas? The pencil Is it really? Sacapuntas! That's not even... What language is that, Rain? Sonder. Uncountable. Neologism. The profound feeling of realizing that everyone, including strangers passing in the street, has a life as complex as one's own, which they are constantly living despite one's personal lack of awareness of it. So that's kind of like the underlying... Oh, and PD Boy is here. SS. Snapshot. Okay, very good. I mean, we could have just asked you from the very beginning, you know, instead of just... Since death from above respawns 1 AP, I guess they didn't want 1 AP weapons on snipers. Yeah, I can't remember what my plan was for it, but... But yeah. Spanish, or so I'm told. Sacapuntas, the pencil sharpener. Sounds like a crazy Mexican wrestler or something. El Spa. Oh, hey, we have to do 3 rookie promotions now. Whew, all right, Ryan Sweeglis has very high mobility, good health, mineral aim, decent hack. Okay, interesting. Let's look at all 3 of them. JV has got kind of low-ish hit points, like average mobility, average, like all around average everything. Can be anything, except for dodge is pretty high. Prophet has super high hit points, super low mobility, mineral mobility. Very high dodge, super high dodge, and super high health. Also very high aim. Klimaanslag is an air conditioner. Mineral aim is extremely based. Aim is expensive, and anything below average sucks at shooting anyway. That's true. But in this case, what did we get for it? We must have got psi power, right? Yes, look, brains. What is this brains? High combat intelligence. Will. Oh, we got high will. Is will the stat that you use for psi, or does it have a whole different stat now? I think it's a different stat, right? Like, you can't see what the... All those stats. You only took 1 shot, I mean. So, Prophet, what do you want to be? Do you have a choice? Since you're here? I mean, 69 aim. That ain't bad. High. Oh, God, look at that health. Look at that. Is that a max roll dodge? 15? Also pretty good hack, too, but we already have 3 specialists. Psi is related to combat intelligence, since combat intelligence doesn't matter for psionic troops. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Can we get Spoonie some glasses or eye surgery? Wasn't there a way to get eye surgery in this game? Oh, no, that's the other game. Sword's the coolest, but whatever fits the stats the most. Well, with 13 mobility, you'll never be able to land a sword is a problem. Although, boy, that health and that dodge would be incredible. And the aim's not bad either. Or a shinobi. Do we want a 4th shinobi, guys? What do you guys think? Well, let's do Prophet first. 6 health. 13 mobility. 69 aim. Boy, you know what? Overwatch. The specialists would actually be pretty good. 7 hack. Like, frontline Overwatch specialists. Just dodge, and you have to run for specialists, is that right? To activate their perk. If you double move, it activates Overwatch. And give her mobility PCS once you get one. Max dodge is 20. Spoonie shouldn't fire until he sees the white in their eyes, and even then, he should probably just not. I'm good with what might be most useful. Let me think for a second here. What do we have? So we got 3 specialists. We got 3 shinobis. We actually just lost our specialist for the mission. What do you... Is there any requirements for officers? You don't need brains. You don't... What do you need for... I don't even remember. It's like over... Is this it? Yeah. So... Can you just train anybody to be an officer? I think so. I assume it's 1.1. I haven't changed it, so unless they have a whole different thing. High psi equals high combat intelligence. Design intent is because psi soldiers don't benefit from combat intelligence, and regular soldiers don't benefit from psi, so it means the stat always does something. Sure, that might make sense. design intent-wise, but user experience-wise, I'm like, combat intelligence somehow makes me good at throwing people around with my brains? Doesn't make any sense. Should we do a poll? Or should I just pick? Let's see. Assault, too slow. Grenadier. Ooh. No, I think I like a 4th specialist with Overwatch. It's just too good. Like super dodge, super health, frontline, super aim, super hack, good hack. And it also counteracts the low mobility because you're always dodging. Unless there's some reason to go technical. No, too low on the mobility. Sharpshooter, too low. Sword, we already have 3 mobility. You won't be able to pull this. You really need max mobility for swords. Assaults needs mobility. Grenadiers could pull it off, but I'd want to go shooty Grenadier, but yeah, I think we'll go specialist. Couldn't you make the 55 aim the Grenadier? Yeah. This won't be quite as cool, but it's also in keeping with all the specialists being Overwatch. So, Spoony Swieglers. How many Grenadiers do we have? 2. Who are we short on? Nothing. We've got 2. Oh, 1 assault. We've got only 1 assault. So, Spoony Swieglers has got 5 hit points, 16 mobility. I'm feeling like... Is that my thing? Okay, I'll be out in a second. I'm feeling like assault because we've got none. And decent health, good mobility, low aim, doesn't matter for shotguns. And that's good. I mostly just wanted the 2nd assault, so we have another one. And then JV. Average everything. Maybe we should do a poll for this, because now I've got to go eat. I'll be gone for like 3 minutes. Combat Intelligence gives soldiers AP for bonus perks. Scions don't have bonus perks, so they have integrated Psi stat into Combat Intelligence, so one way or another, you'll get some use. I guess. I think there's a much better way to do it, though. Like, we don't need half the stats in the game, really. What options? I don't know. What options? Anything you want. JV can be anything on the planet. What looks coolest, right? I mean, average everything. It's just good dodge could be frontline. That dodge can make up for the sort of low health. Average aim. Anything at all. Except nothing dumb. Technical. I think technical makes a lot of sense. I think so. Maybe we don't need a poll. Anyway, I'll be going for 2 minutes. that cat get fat. I mean, she would look cool with a flamethrower, too. That's the pole. What the hell? Technical. Oh, she won. Wow, technical just dominated. Holy pole, Batman. John Monster has donated $5. Chair hype, 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 chair hype. LOL! Got it. Thank you for the $5. But I'm already back in the chair, so I demand a recount. I would Ranger have won. I guess we're going technical, huh? I do love me some technicals, I'll tell you. I did want to make a new one this stream. Fires! God, she even looks like a fire girl. This is going to be fun. Hey, we can do combat sims now. We've got one, right? I'm just spitting food all over the table. Like a heathen. What did I miss while I was gone? Anything? Do we need more shinobis? We probably needed a technical more than anything because I love them. I mean, in fairness, I actually like a lot of perks and a lot of classes. The only things I don't like in the entire game are the healing specialists, which is just... It's one of those negative things, you know? Like, in an Alpha Strike game, don't screw yourself over by making somebody a healer, you know? It's like your damage scales up over time, and then you scale it down if you go healing. And then also the sharpshooters support only with no SMG. Everything else is actually fantastic in the mod, I think. Anyway, enough yamma yamma. Time to do a plan. What the? No, here we go. Why would you think we're voting on a different character? Okay. This isn't bad. The only person who might ever study is a sniper. Okay. So... what are we doing? Extremely light vehicle. I need some booms. I feel like Johnny Maple needs less stuff so we can get this. That one tile of not slicing was painful. Profit's like full-on utility for the time being until we get more guns. Spoony Sweeglas, he could use probably the med kit. And also, do I want to give him a grenade? I think no. Value smoke, maybe, on PD Boy. This time, actually smoke. I have memories coming back to me from a million years ago, screwing that up. Except back then it was like videos. So I think that's it. What do you guys think? 5 days, 19 hours, 111 seems good. Just popped in to tell you to watch. Wait, just popped in to tell you to watch a very interesting interview with several doctors talking about the effects of mold on sitters, and they also mentioned Lyme disease. You know, I've watched like a million things like that, Oren. Like, I know everyone by name. It's like none of that, but I've broken it down into like, so Dr. Nathan is clearly an INFJ. And that's why he's made his entire regime based on the Brewer Protocol, because Shoemaker's an INTP, and he's completely and utterly mind-numbingly oblivious to people's users' experience of going through his frigging protocol, which works, because it's fantastically designed, just like the frigging mod is. But at the same time, he makes such an awful experience of it, people who are intuitive naturally just, like, ignore everything he says, which is why there's such a prevalence of going towards, like, itraconazole or azole-type medications in the first place. Also, I've gone down the entire Lyme disease rabbit hole in the exact same way. There's these two German guys, both of which use the disulfiram. Anyway, so they're big on the same thing, and that's like the new hot like Lyme treatment. But once again, Hans and Franz? No, they're not. Jesus, Ryan. Two German guys. Immediately, you jump to Hans and Franz. Anyway, the point here is that they're like the two pioneers of the disulfiram thing, which I'm probably going to take in a couple of weeks when I get the test results back. But it's the same dynamic. One of them, who's an INFJ, has all his patients being super sensitive, probably because he has extroverted feeling as a secondary function. And then the other one, who has all the statistics and study and like research and protocol and doesn't care at all about his patient's experience, he almost certainly is probably an introverted thinker or directly into the INTP like range, oblivious to other people's feelings. So I don't know. Point is, I'm on it. Thanks, Oren. I think I've seen most of it by now. There's still one more thing I need to read, which is the Dr. Horowitz thing, which is the double dapsone treatment, as opposed to the disulfiram treatment for the tick stuff. But that study is 360 references long, which is insane. So anyway, during all of that, I was waiting for you guys to mention that I screwed something up or I'm bringing a smoke instead of a flash, but really everyone just fell asleep. Well then, rescue a VIP from an Advent vehicle. We get a scientist and an intel package. What does an intel package mean? Is that a data pad? 8 days, 8 hours. Obviously, we're not doing it. Also, there's 3 missions. So you can have 2 missions plus a Golden Path mission, right? And the Golden Path missions are lib 1 through 5. So this is the maximum amount of missions that can be currently active. Ergo, we go to scan for recruit, and we ain't got none, hun, as they say. I feel like he ignored us again. I said more boom. More PCS for maple syrup. Forgot about it. Yeah, so I read Oren's comment, and then I just ignored everybody else. I'd say 1 or 2 more boomies. Yeah, I just skipped right past that. I literally did. I just 100%. I was like, 1 comment? Let me read that comment now. Intel package is POL on map. Flip on the map with random stuff. So, multitasking. Okay, could be Intel package is POI, I guess you mean? Could be Intel soldier, scientist. Or just like a tracer round. Oh, yeah, I remember those things. Okay, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I forgot these guys can level up. So Igor is 1 rank and he's got a couple of perks. That's cool. I don't think anything else can spawn here, so there's no reason for us to be here. We don't really need to be building anything, and over here we've only got 1 mission. So why don't we go back to full intel and go spawn a new mission over there. Oh, I forgot about the points of interest. Like, literally for just... Okay. So this is supply raid. Now, if I remember correctly, this moves a point of strength from another region into this region, and if we kill it, the strength just doesn't get moved in, but it does come out of the other region. Whereas a troop column... What does a troop column do? Is a troop column when they send something out of the region? Or am I getting this backwards? God, I'm forgetting. They stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near this site. I know. Well, I did just have 12 guys there and the Avenger for that entire time, so. Oh, true column delete strength. Okay. And so this does what I said it did. And then, don't they have the other one, whatever that is? Reinforcement or something? I forget. Supplies is just supplies. Doesn't this... Is it just supplies? It doesn't lower any strength or something? So, obviously supplies were where we got all of our supplies. I remember them being really hard. So we have a concealed start, 100%, sweep, gotta kill everything, evac with flare, infiltration mission, advent loot. And also the fact that they have double loot on the frigging supply raid, like supply raid with loot, is cool. 7 days, 8 hours is cool. Did anyone tell me if there's a mod that can pause the frigging map while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing? We have literally no choice here. I think we're just gonna have to let this mission go. The only other thing, we got 313. Where is everybody? And 74. Mission expires in 1 day, 13 hours, but we have 1 day, 9 hours until it's done. Guarded. What's after guarded? I might run this, since this doesn't have concealment anyway. I might run it. Well, I was gonna say I might run a little early. Cancel the smash and grab, the 13% one. But that's a real smash and grab, though. I think. Or was it the other one? So we got a rookie, ranger, gunner, skirmisher, gunner. I think I would want at least one more soldier. Let me go check when the next people are coming in here. Wounded, wounded. Wow. So many wounds. Covert actions for 3 days. Well, I could over-infiltrate the supply raid. It's clearly more to value than a smash and grab. Clearly. I think we do indeed. We can't cancel that. We're not going to cancel this. I guess it's this one. I'm sad, though. I don't want to cancel a mission. It reduces strength every 10% infill until 100. Every 10% infill until 100. Yeah, but I want to know the whole list. Like, what is guarded? Did we hit the 70% one already? So the 80% one could be between, like, 81 and 89 then? It's only 1 day. I mean, this one wouldn't be bad anyway. And the smash and grab is kind of... That's the lame smash and grab, I think, right? Seize Advent Cache. How can I even tell? Revealed start. Oh, they're both actually cool ones. Huh. I think, aren't they both the good ones? Because they're both revealed. Oh, is it just telling me it's revealed right now until it's no longer revealed? Guarded can't turn into normal until over 92%. This raid is instant. So can we do this mission and then start infiltrating the other one again? Oh, why is the cat cam on? Thank you. Is it instant? It says concealed start. It's not instant. It says concealed. You're thinking of something else. You're thinking of You're thinking of some kind of attack. I forget what it is, but that's what you're thinking. YouTube series taught me long ago. Crazy how much. You have no idea how much I've forgotten. Like, you think you know because you're watching me forget everything. But wow. It's even worse. It's even worse. That's one of the symptoms. Memory loss. I remember nothing. All right. So very light, 10 to 12. That's why they're harder. It's not 7 to 9. It's quite a bit more. But we have 117%, which is fairly decent. Do we want to change anything? We got 2 boomies total. Double gunner, skirmisher, ranger. This is not the best. I think the only thing to bring would be... Yeah, I do love this. Yeah, Rain, you want your vest now? Well, too bad you gave it to Griffin. I feel like I should give you... I mean, at the same time, you only have 2 shots on the sawed-off shotgun, right? And you have the assault rifle. I feel like you probably should bring some smoke. We've only got 1 smoke, 1 flash, and 2 grenades, and there's 12 enemies. I feel like we're gonna need more, and there's no other place to put it besides on you. I think I should give you a smoke. Just because it's harder. Can I get a vest? Nope! We only got 1, and Griffin took it. You gave it up. Unless I give it to him, but I mean, either way, you guys are both one-shots. So... Can you afford? No, it's 10. Oh, maybe, actually. Yes, I can. And I forgot you can build them instantly. I have to tell you, the long war hour mechanic of, like, building something and waiting a long time for it to be constructed is kind of irrelevant. How do I, oh, engineering. That's why I can't find it. Like, who cares? Just let me build the frigging thing. Done. Good point. Forgot that we made more money selling that stuff. There. Now you're a slowpoke, but you're not a one-shot anymore. Oh, boy. But Abdul Mamin is if I don't make him one, and I'm $2 short of making him one. But too bad, huh? Long War 1 made you wait to build 2. Long War R made you queue. I know, it's just like another layer. So that's just gone. And I think it's good that it's gone. But then Long War R made it worse. By having to, like, queue up a bunch of stuff and then cancel stuff repeatedly. It's like, come on. Just let me build stuff. I already waited to get the resources to build it. Why do I gotta wait again? Or why not, and if waiting is fun, why not wait 35 times? Like, just add, like, 35 steps of waiting. Also, why is Griffinhart's pants covered in blood in only one specific area? Like, what? Okay. I think you have enough to build. It was 10, wasn't it? No, it was 10. I had 18 and I spent 10, so. HR says you can't ask that question. Do supply raids have 1 pod, which is a little stronger? I think supply raids always have a rainbow pod. It's guaranteed. So what's our opener gonna be? A grenade. That's all we have. We have 1 grenade. Best we can do. That sucks. Man, I can't wait to get, like, further into this game. It must have been... What? It's 5 what? Am I ready to go? Am I gonna forget? Am I ignoring some comments? Just retook the quiz. Still INTP. What? Are you... What do you mean still? 100% am I frigging... viewers are like INFPs. I don't believe it. How close was the P one? The PJ one? Was it like 50-50? $5 for vests? Okay, that's what you missed. That's why, good thing I didn't hit go. I was about to hit go, but I swear it was 10. It's literally not 10. Boy, what a moron. I guess we'll drop the flash, but then that means we have 0 flash. And I want a flash. I guess we give another one to Hunts the Night, and now we're just laden with friggin' gear. Okay, looks good. Let's go. Good job. Thanks for reminding me all this stuff. You can build items from the prep screen at the bottom. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. I'll look into that next time you remind me on the next mission. You're thinking of expensive U-Cross vests? No, that would be like 900 chrysalid corpses, 47 mutons, and 452 alloys. That's what a U-Cross vest is. This game really doesn't need much, you know? Like, if I were to do, like, the Long War of the Chosen revamp, it'd be like Haven UI to actually allow positive UX. Revamp, like, 2/3 of the skill trees, just the specialist and the sharpshooter, like the support ones. And then make, like, the missions more, you know, don't have them all called smash and grab, really. I think that's a big one. Speaking of smash and grab. Okay, let's rock and roll. 58% P. Interesting. That's close enough that I question it. So do you like Long War R more, or do you like Long War 2 more? Because I feel like Long War R is IMDb time. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Aha! Yon Monster has reclaimed the Make It a Mission crown. Who was it that stole it earlier? I can't even remember. Oh, there's so many freaking toots today. What just happened? Thank you for the 300 more bits, though, Ryan. I feel like you've gone crazy on the bits today. So many vests. Soldiers will start to speak in V-tongue. This valorous visitation of a bygone vexation stands vivified and has vowed to vanquish these venal and virulent vermin regarding Venice. Oh, vanguarding vice. Regarding Venice? That's how I read it. Also, that made me think of RimWorld art, and I desperately want to play RimWorld now. Anyway, even though I'm enjoying this a lot. Handmade U-Cross vests that won't let you hold more than one of any type of item. Yes, every vest minuses your holding capacity. So let me familiarize myself with this. The Resistance have discovered Advent blah blah blah. Every soldier can carry one thing each. Now, as I recall, these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. So there are 5 things, and we have 5 soldiers? Correct, 1 each. Evac is here, not too far away. We're all visible except the shinobis. We do have a shinobi. Soker, right? Yes. Good thing Soker did not have the right stats to go specialist. So we do at least have some stealth. Now, also, there's sit rep. Well, where's the sit rep? Or did I cancel the sit rep? No, I'm thinking of the column. Okay, so this is just a normal mission. So here we go. Nothing to worry about.
Now.
I guess I'm just more sentimental towards 2. That's when I started lurking you. So pretty happy you're doing it now. Yeah, I would... Hold on, let me think about what's happening. This is a drone. Why does the drone have a little orange thingy underneath him? Oh, it's telling me he's the one who's going to spot me if I run here. So, I mean, geez, we can't do anything without activating that drone. Unless I want to run all the way around the corner and set us up for more. And if we activate the drone, he'll come towards us, and then we can kill it over here, not proccing other things on whatever. So I think I'm just going to go for it, right? Just go activate it? Oh, I gotta start my timer and I gotta finish this drink real quick. Oh, not 3 hours. 2 hours. 2 seconds. Half longer than 2 seconds. Ah. Oh. Oh. God, no. Anything but that. Hey, well, I tried to make that 2 seconds. That did not work out well. I did spill the drink. Oh, God. It's like a straw covered in cream, and the straw hit the keyboard, splattered, went on the cable for the keyboard, also on the desk, also on the monitor, also on the mouse, and then it also splashed onto the mouse pad. So I had a bunch of, like, cinnamony cream sticking to everything. Yep. So there goes my 2-minute break. I was trying to be quick. I'm like, oh, I can just go drop this off and then get back to playing. No interruption. So, yeah, really good job. Hold on. Let me add 24 ounces for that and 20 ounces for this. All right, so I'm up to 160 ounces today. Are all your cats still alive? Since when, Ian? Since last week? 2 of them are alive. And 2 of them were alive last week. Is she safe? She was actually licking No Dot on the kitchen counter. Christine's doing the dishes and she leaves out all kinds of like grease-laden things, and every time she turns her head, one of the cats is like, yoink! I'll take that, thank you.
Moving to position.
I decided not to activate aggressively
Understood.
because
Moving out.
I can just do this, which is incredible and I love it.
Was ist da drüben?
But yeah, 3 dots, plenty safe. That's weird that I can move here like that, but not the other way. Okay, maybe I should also go scout ahead to see what's up. Yeah, and we should probably come from this direction in case something goes
affirmative.
horrifically wrong.
Enemy sighted.
Moving to
Ich geh dir.
Overwatch.
Überwachung läuft.
Didn't you have 3 cats? I did. The pig is indeed no longer with us. Why can't I smart Overwatch all? Ryan, why are you being a doofus? Oh, because you're a sharpshooter shooting sharply. You can't
Moving
Overwatch.
to position.
I guess that's why I used to give you the PCS to steady, so you could at least steady. How many ounces for the computer? What do you mean ounces for the computer?
Maybe a flesh wound.
Leicht vorbei. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Nice to buy. All right, so that's our evac. That's the building. 11 turns. Now this reinforcements is in exactly 11 turns, as I recall. Like it's not one of those weirdo things. How do we ouvrir la porte? What is this? Oh, you do have steady. Why does Pidpad have steady? What a stupid thing.
Heading out.
Give him the beans, Pidpad. God, that looks beautiful.
Hostile terminated.
I mean, I don't like the world style, but it does look beautiful.
Position confirmed.
That he comes from the stock. Yeah, it does. Okay, they're on yellow alert now. Ooh, oh my god! You can actually shoot! Look at this! You can shoot something! I don't have to, like, end the turn and then activate the units and then be within, like, exactly the right amount of range and then be screwed over by line of sight. It's like you can then also have, like, a 2% chance to hit. You can actually shoot across the map. Wow. The question here is, though, can you holo target across the map? Yes. Will holo targeting them activate them? I think it will, right? I kind of forget. Reinforcements timer will be, once it's gone, get them every turn afterwards. Okay, I remember that now. I think stocks used to add graze chance, so maybe you auto-piloted that atavistically. I don't know what that means. I think I'm auto-piloting everything, though. No, it won't! But only lasts through the alien turn. Oh, right. You got to take a perk that makes it last longer, and then you can set it up. I remember that now. Been a long time. Are you guys like, okay, let me ask you a question. I mean, maybe a poll for this thing, too. Are you at all surprised by how much I've forgotten? Would you have forgotten more or less than me? Jeez, man. Look at this. Look at this. You can shoot 1.5 times beyond visual range with a rocket, just like it should be. I like this XCOM style ambiance, by the way. Okay, so I could shoot now and get this show on the road. There's like 9 enemies. Ryan, do you want to shoot? Or should I be smart with you? You want to do the dumb thing or the smart thing? Atavistic. Adjective relating to or characterized by reversion to something ancient or ancestral. I have reverted to something ancient or ancestral. Displaying characteristics of a previous cultural era or of a previous ancestral form. Displaying atavism. Yeah, that's me to a T. You've forgotten more than I ever knew, but that's not... Shoot! Nah, let's set up an ambush. I'd rather Overwatch. You can Overwatch with a sniper rifle? Okay. Okay.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
I'll do as you say, but I'm gonna do it from cover. Should I hollow then? I mean... Or do you want to Overwatch? Can you take Overwatch shots in squad sight? Within your line of sight. I think the Overwatch will only proc if they're within line of sight, and they won't be within line of sight. And you can't move an Overwatch, so. What do you mean, go vote? 1 or 2 was an ERA? Overwatch doesn't do squad sight without perk. Yeah, that's what I remember. It doesn't quite say that, though, exactly. Poll, do you forget stuff? Way more than me, way less than me. Never forget, never surrender. Why is there no never surrender? Come on, man. That would have been the best poll of all time. It clearly would have dominated and won. Everyone forgets way less than me, except for 2 old people, probably Slate. Because he's got the brain mold like me. Oh no, now you're forgetting way more. How can you forget way more than me? I've literally forgot everything. It's not even possible. You're just lying to make the poll evenly tied. Never forget, never surrender. That's my vote. And once again, oh! Victory! Never forget, never surrender. Wonderful. Glad we had this conversation. Oh. I'm what? Wait a minute. What am I even doing with you? I'm just overwatching, right? Because there's no reason to hollow if it only lasts through the start of your next turn. Or, actually, I can hollow now, and maybe they'll come over here to investigate. And then I can move you. Why did this take 45 hours? Isn't there a mod that completely removes that animation from the game? Oh god, it ends the turn, too. That's painful.
Heading out.
All right.
I'm on it.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
I mean, their own Overwatch. And we have a hollowed man, and they're... I don't want to speed everything up. I just want that one animation to go to hell. Like...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You know, we had a great flank shot there. It was really good.
Double time.
Advent Apple Store? That's true. It actually looks exactly like one. Do they still have those things? So why... Oh, wait a minute. So it actually matters, because the AI will do one of 2 things. Either they'll go investigate the noise, or they'll go back and guard the objective. So now they're going back, and won't they flip other pods into yellow alert if they see them? Is that true?
On the move.
So this ambush, quote-unquote, is not much of an ambush at all.
Sure thing.
It's just a really big waste of time.
Okay.
And we could have actually have killed them before, and it would have been great.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Sure, that was the smartest move.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Actually, it was pretty smart. So 4 mans guarding our escape. Investigating noises is a fake mechanic? Is it really?
Covering now.
Look, these guys are clueless. They don't know what's going on. Yeah, I remember the plus minus. I used to do it all the time. Look, they're gone. And they are out of here. No! Okay, we're fine. Everyone calm down. No reason to panic. Oh, believe me, I wanted to give him the big boomy, but it wasn't time. Huh. Yeah, they are coming closer. That's why the Javelin rocket, yeah, the Javelin rocket would have been beautiful there. So they're all coming over. We're all going to overwatch, and times will be great. And we can get out right now. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means there's at most another pod of 2. I would actually prefer to be further away. Civilians only see 1 tile. Right, I remember the civilians proccing you with the 1 tile thing now. And this is a pod of 4. And just before I lose vision, normal infantry gunner, and the gunner is just a frigging whiner McWhinerson. And they can't see very far, and I can see all of them.
On my way.
It's so much more fun setting up ambushes.
Reloaded.
Come on, boys. Come say hello. Oh, boy. Ryan? What are you doing? That's a tree, you doofus. Darn not! Hey! We actually hit something. And now we're getting 80s epic slow-mo. Boy, they haven't even activated yet. Wow, look at that. Further away, like Faraday? You tried to bite him in the ankles? Why didn't you just shoot him in the face with your big gun? Old Canuck. No, it's not time to panic at all, because we done got ourselves the biggin' boomy. Whoo! I love it. Is it going to destroy the loot? The other option is I run up and kind of burninate, but then I got to deal with the Overwatch. It's going to be so much easier just to give him the big and boomy. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize Bobo's the technical. I need more rockets, though, guys. Can I do this? These commands? Oh, they do work. Oh, look at that. There it is. There it is, sort of. What the hell? What happened?
Target's eliminated.
What the hell happened? Oh my god! What? What the hell is this? Help! Brace for impact. See, now this is the user experience that I'm talking about. Flashbang on XCOM. It's like, this is what Ucross needs to add to Long War R. You literally can't see the game, just like you're really flashbang. And there's loud noises. Wow. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I've never seen that in 2,000 hours. It is quite the rocket. Rain has also never seen it. I think it's VRAM, to be honest. I have a 3080 normal. What does that have for VRAM? It should be a hell... I mean, I've never seen that, and I used to play this with like a, what, a 700 or I can't even remember what I used to play with. So what even happened? I guess... So, okay, so the loot didn't die. I guess we killed 2 of them? Yeah, we killed 2 of them, and then the third one didn't even get hit. And now there's like, it's like nothing ever happened. So... Jeez, man. I've never seen it until Long War of the Chosen. Well, that would make more sense, because I never really played Long War of the Chosen. I played it for like 3 hours or something. Did that even really happen? Yes, it did. That did happen. All right, look, I'm bored out of my mind. Ryan, cross map? Super boom! I know he's not activated. I was just really hoping for a crit. A rumpus crit. And I just saw another box! Or did he say bullocks? There was another guy back there, by the way. So. I think I know what we're doing. You wipe them from existence, body, and spirits. Yes, they have quite literally been deleted. So, question. Well, I could kill one guy. Okay, hold on. What is this? We have teamwork. Pidpat has teamwork. On Soker. Interesting. Interesting. Beyond imagination. How does teamwork work? Grants an additional movement point. It's only a movement? So it's not another action? Correct. It's only movement at bond level 1. Alright. Well, can I flash them both? Nope. Can I flash them both? Nope. Can I flash them both? Nope. Okay. Let's just try to blow up the wall and hit the grenadier. And also more wall. Yes. Grenade on the... Couldn't tell. The needs? What the... Why is Soker doing styles out here? Like, what is he doing? He's just looking stylish. For no reason. Okay. So that grenade did a literal 1 damage. You can continue to argue with... Who are you arguing with? What? Who's using caps? Slate. What are you talking about? I don't understand what's happening right now. I think Slate may have been thrown off by my waking him up earlier saying something about mold in the brain. So, as much as it was fun to shoot that officer, I actually feel like it was, like, just a giant mistake. I think the smart move is take out the infantry with a slicey dicey command run away. Right? Like, now, do you have to have line of sight for this teamwork to work? Grant an additional movement point to a bond mate. It doesn't say you need line of sight. Does anyone know if you need line of sight? Also, can I preview line of sight from, let's say, like, here? And that's not enough, so we'd have to move up and pop it. Teamwork requires line of sight. So I would have to move up, pop it, and then that would end the turn, and that's all we would get. But we'd get at least 1 man out of here, and we know it's safe to the right. And the other guy's on Overwatch. So, alternatively, we move up, and we do 1 shootsy or 1 bad Overwatch. So, yeah. I done reckon this is the right way to do it, unless we activate in the back. Now, the other guy, if I recall... How do I do this? This one. There we go. I believe he's over here, so we shouldn't see him. But honestly, there's a chance we could, and that'll make things even worse for us. Don't care.
I'm spotted.
They won't give us their gold.
Get it together.
Spotted!
Oh my god! So, that just made everything very bad. Mr. E-Meat, I'll come back to you too. I still don't understand what Slate was talking about with caps. The only thing I saw that was in caps was VRAM. I mean, like, literally. Oh, that's why I don't see it. Because it's not there. So Slate's doing a good job. So good, I don't even know he's doing it. I think. Okay. Anyway, this is horrendous. And how can I tell if I've got line of sight or not? I guess I already... Let me just check. Yeah, we have it from here. Is there anything they can do that'll affect us? Yes, there's the flashbang. So I might need to spread out. I don't like this at all, guys. Okay, we're good.
On the move. Keep going.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Totally out of line of sight. Totally safe. See you later. What happened to my parents? Is that what he just said? That wasn't our... No, none of you... I mean, you guys all just got flashbanged along with me. And none of us said what happened to our parents. Oh, God. God, I hate that so much. I hate it so much, especially with an infantry that should be dead!
Okay. Sure.
Well then, this got very bad as a result of that guy not dying. It's the weekend, so only the AI wears a tie? So the AI wears only a tie? That's how I read it. I remember the 7 tiles, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait a minute. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again. Oh, but if I go there, we got something. Of course, then there's the Overwatch. This is fairly awful. Wait, can we both barrels? Well, flashbanged. No. But you can still shoot. Kill the aliens. Why are you reminding me to kill the aliens? You're like, play the game, we're bored. Boy, if only you had snapshot and you could go on the roof and snapshot them. Yeah, I'm not killing the sectoid this turn, sadly. I am doing that, though. So, oh, it's only negative 20. That's actually not so bad. The zombie has a movement of 15, which is what, 10? So we're talking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then attack at a diagonal. So we actually, believe it or not, for the first time ever, have got to kill a Zammy. I hate it. I think the last round is possible to double flashbang the front and wall guy if you landed the grenade exactly on top of the window frame. I'll check it next time, but I don't think so. Maybe. 59%. Or we have light 'em up anyway with a 60%. Oh my God, we do no damage. Zombies are a serious issue here. Only we had a pistol on Ryan. The zombie is far enough away to walk over here and punch Volpertinger. And when he does, he's going to hit for... I don't know how much damage a zombie does. Oh, 4 to 7. Imagine him just walking over here and hitting for 7. Yeah, I think, sadly... Also, Pit-Pad's sitting here targeted. Holo-targeted. This is awful. We ain't got nothing. Okay, I think the plan is actually run away. Believe it or not. We gotta back up. It's the only choice. I could just move one tile to the left. Yeah, you could, but I wanted you to go... The only useful... Actually, you can't even go there to get a flank. There's literally nothing useful that you can do. How many flashbangs do they have? Is it just one? Because I can see another one on his vest, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's got another one. Do they have an infinite number? Oh, that's a sentry. That's not even the right guy. You don't even see him somehow. Are in order time. Retreat and regroup.
I'm ready.
What? No! Okay, well, now we're definitely doing it because I just reloaded by mistake. So... first, let's get Pit-Pad into high cover. Or, no, both barrels kind of covered, like right here. Can that guy get to a flank position? Mobility of 11. Is he flashed? No. So what does that mean? Like, not... He can't run all the way over here and flank. Okay, so...
Got it covered. Heading there now.
I mean, we're not really going to get any Overwatch shots, but...
Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal. I guess we can get one, and we may as well use it, right? Suggest Burninator guy behind the security hut. Half move back and Overwatch. This is the Burninator guy. That is... I was going to move him to the security hut, but I actually think I want to move him here. Because they're going to move... then again, here would also work. They're going to move. None of them are going to be able to really shoot. I kind of wanted to go to the high cover. Ryan actually only has 3 hit points. I might want to give them a better target with Bobo, so we'll do that. Wiki says Engineer has 2 flashbangs. Oh, that's very helpful. Here we go! Not my favorite turn of all time. That's his second flashbang.
Where are you guys?
That guy went on Overwatch just outside the door. Eeeeee! Ryan's getting sniped. 2 Overwatches outside the door. Hey, I hope these guys can't melee at the end of their turn like some kind of hacky U-cross nonsense.
I can give it a try.
All right. Now then. So I know there's 2 of them on Overwatch. And I have no ability to see them. Can the Grenadier not flank your Shinobi? No, not even close. I already counted because he had 11. I might have counted that a long time ago. So what we can do is come over here and get a flank with Volpertinger, but I'm pretty positive we're going to get shot by double Overwatches. Or will we? Let's check. The answer is they were just outside the doors. So it's possible... Oh, God, I really don't. It's very possible we might get shot. I actually like this mechanic of not knowing whether or not we're going to get shot if we run out into the open. Which is kind of like the point of Overwatch, right? God, we got nothing with Ryan. Nothing! Well, okay. I could move here to go for the flank. If I'm honest, I never liked it when U-Cross decided Overwatch required line of sight and only triggered on enemy. Yeah, it's really confusing. Whereas this is actually, and also it's very extremely, like, oppressive. Like, you have no option. Here, I have the choice of doing whatever I want, but I may die if I do it, and it's all my fault if I take the risk. But it sounds fun. Yo, I completely forgot about this. I could be like, yo, no, I can't be like that. I could be like, yo, no, I can't be like that. I could be like, no, I can't be like that. I could be like, yo, no, I can't be like that. I could be like, yo. I mean, do I want to, though? Because then Volpertinger has, you know, no armor, and we have no smoke, and sure, he can get one flank shot. The only point of doing that is I might see the sectoid and I could slice him. But there's 6 active mans, and I only see 1, 2, 3. We could kill 2 with the sectoid, so that would be 2, so 4. And then that still leaves... I'm confused. Oh, the infantry is still out there. The infantry... And there's also a normal advent, so there's no way. Even if we killed the sectoid, there's no way. That's not happening. I forgot about chances of Overwatch just triggering. That was a long time ago. I think I got a better plan, which is a lot smoother. It required... It's like a lot kind of... It's wasty. It's a little wasty, this plan. But I think I like it. Okay, I shouldn't have no problem moving back 2 tiles, moving over. Master Bobo can pull the shot here.
On my way.
So I think I'm just going to blow the grenade to kill the... You know, all of this is my own fault for activating on the officer, because I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. But... Let's say one will shoot, and he'll get penalty, and you'll be running along the cover. I don't want to take it at all, though. I just don't want to even risk it. This guy is going to get a shot. The officer's gone. That's great. Nothing's doing anything. Now, we still have Pidpad. The thing is, Pidpad's hurt. He can be flanked now, so we kind of have to move here. And you know what this is? Hold on. Hold on. 4 to 8, you say. But... We need an emote for this. There's got to be an emote for this. I have to make one, or to have AI make one. Oh, PID pad. I don't even know. Is now when we hit the zombie with... Oh. Barrels!
Target eliminated.
I hate to have to do it, but we did it. And I'm happy we did it. So... I'm not sure there was a graze chance. So if they incorporate the graze ban into it, I don't know what that means. It would get really wonky at 100 because you can't go over 100, right? So you can't really calculate what the hell's going on. I don't understand. Like, how do you even know? You'd have to do some weird... I'd have to figure out stuff, and that's not happening. So we can't steady. I could reload, but you're kind of like flashed. You got no armor. How about you just hunker? Or go behind the high cover, which makes even more sense than hunker here. Unless that high cover is going to, like, plug out or something. And if I overwatch, that'll force him to take a shot on the Master Bobo, which is just fine and dandy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh boy, I forgot about Soker. I think you can see by the bar at the bottom of the screen. See what? Shouldn't 110% mean 0 graze? I would think so, but it's capped at 100 though, right? Or did they uncap it when they changed it? It's a very good question. I'm actually really worried to do anything with Soulcatter. Like, I have no idea. I think I might go grab this box.
On the move.
Keep an eye out for anything.
I have the asset.
Okay. No, the 3-colored bar shows Miss Gray's hit chance perfectly in terms of proportion. They have no dodge. If you aim a shot, you can see in red what is a full hit, and in green what is a graze. I'll have to look next time. Get 1 supply box. I just had to refresh Ian? What does that even mean, you had to refresh Ian? I don't want to be too far because I want to go slicing across the map, but I do want to be far enough to get a lot of, like, damage. So here, I guess. Disorientation removed. High cover. Oh, 46 on pit pad, guys. Oh god, what is this now? You cheeky weasel!
I'm hit.
What just happened? What was all that noise? Why did it just sound like somebody died? So I feel like someone went on Overwatch down there, which has got to be the infantry. Now they're doing fancy... Oh, no, he stepped out of it. Overwatch in building. I saw the Overwatch over here. So this is so scary. Like, I don't know where the Overwatch is. Like, where is it? It's so much more fun than knowing I can move and just being bored. What's the chances of this? 90%. So, okay, this thing here is what you're saying. This bar that's on top of text, which is not a very good place for a bar. So we actually only have an 80% chance to kill. Well, how is this bar helping me? Crit, 7. I don't understand what you guys are saying with the bar. Also, I can min roll it, but it says +1. That's not very good. Can't fail to back to 90. What? Weapon accuracy 20. Well, that's from the sword, right? If no green in the bar equals no grays. So what's yellow? Is yellow crit? If no green in the bar equals no grays. Thank you, Pump. That made sense. I can't understand anybody else. Okay. I want to... If I go here, I won't be able to see, but I will be able to burninate.
Sure thing.
And that's really all that matters. Burn.
Flamethrower
Burnination. There we go. I hit him for 3, and he's not lit on fire. It's his tile on fire, though. How do you know if his tile... It looks like I can't have any friggin' clue. Is he seriously... I guess his tile's not on fire? Hey. So, if he has line of sight on me from here, and I go up to the top, is that going to be bad? Also, from here, I have flank. Okay, I'm going to go for it. Very scary. But it seems to have worked out. Now, I think will you be on fire if he moves? I don't know though. I need to guarantee that it'll be on fire if he moves, and I can't remember how to do that exactly. So this is saying fire here. This is saying no fire on the other side. Isn't there a way to hit like a button and see whether or not a tile is on fire? Is like a T key or something? Is that right? Is that going to do something weird if I press it and like run my guy over there into the open into the fire? You're becoming a 160p person with the fire. I forgot about how frigging bitrate intensive these fires are. They're like, good luck! Yeah, I can see the bitrate. I zoom in and the bitrate's like, boom! Into the ground. Oh! Would Ryan have squad sight from here to tag the guy on the roof? Could I even tell? Would it... Oh, nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I actually could tell. And he can't. No matter where he goes. That would have been cool. Run out into the street and hollow target cross map. Death from below. You just need to know how a lit tile looks, but fighter nodes are weirdly offset. Yeah, it's kind of a huge chance. I mean, this guy's flanked. He's probably going to light himself on fire, but like I think without actually... So behind him is fire. To that side is fire for sure. This side doesn't really look like it's fire, though. But I mean, there's literally a fire in it. That's a fire. So I think he can run out this way and he's actually going to be fine. I don't think the tile he's on is on fire. I wish I knew, but... That means I feel like I need to take the shot, even though I don't want to take the shot. No, we really don't have much choice here. Like... Can you back up with your first move and then attack for more damage on the second move? $17 mobility. What does that even mean? 17 times 0.6 is 10. Okay, so if we want to be here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could go at least here to get more damage. Flash is based on start of turn. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember that now. You're right. Why doesn't his shield say he's flanked? No, it's definitely F1. I don't know if... I mean, I definitely have an F1 mod, but I don't know if that one is the one that we're talking about. Anyway, so that means I can just walk over here and check my chance to shoot, which may actually be higher.
On your order.
I hope, unless I just messed up the flesh. No. So yeah, I've got a 100% chance to shoot, but for 2 to 4. So unless we max roll a crit, it's not going to work. But flesh is 4 to 6, but it's 90. Which means we actually have an 80. You used to blue move before the flesh to lone wolf. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Stupid nonsense. It's like, why do they work differently than one another? They should just work the same. All right, guys, here we go. So, Kater, if you missed this, I think you're dead. You got 3 hit points. So... Slice! Okay. Now, if another one comes up, though... Dude, graze, though. Graze. Though. I hate everything about everything right now. I do so little damage that I'm better off as a support grenadier. True, but we'll get better stuff soon.
Affirmative. Moving out.
All right, here's my big plan. We're going to have Ryan come over here and holo target the guy who may or may not be on a fire. I have no idea. I'm very scared about this. Pitpad's going to overwatch instead of moving up here, which again is very scary.
Overwatch.
Did we seriously miss a holo? Dude!
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay. So, about those chests I was supposed to pick up 100 years ago. So if I just fall down on this guy's face, he'll have no idea that I'm there, and that will be kind of a disgrace. Sounds good. I just hope the sectoid's not out here someplace. Sup? So Cam from what the no? That didn't work the way that I thought. What the hell? I thought it was. Oh, do infantry have covering fire? What the hell even was that? Why did that even just happen? No, seriously. I thought, so I fell into the tile, you're fine. He can see me, and now I'm just dead? Like, moving off roof does trick, yeah, but he couldn't see me before. So if you drop into a tile that they can see, they can somehow shoot? Falling or, why would falling or climbing always trigger Overwatch? How can, it doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, but they tell you there's, they didn't actually tell you there's an Overwatch shot. They show you you're in Overwatch range, which is what I thought I was looking at. It triggers where you land. I think elevation counts as vertical tiles. I think you're right. There's actually like 5 tiles here. So technically they see you fall through like several of the tiles, and that's where they get the Overwatch shot. So now I remember how that mechanic works, which is a great time to remember how that mechanic works. I'm glad we remember that now. Just like... Okay.
Ich gehe.
Por so care. My God. Did I just die? Well, hey, look, we have a 100% chance to finally hit the guy for 1. Nice.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt. Verschlingt meine Munition.
Boy, everybody in the whole map is literally a one-shot except Master Bobo here, who needs to get into their game. Let's go.
Affirmative.
I hope that wasn't going through a fire. No, we're good. Wow. Pidpad has 1 hit point. And now, I mean, I guess I could have healed, but I'm looking at the timer and it's not very good. Red indicator shows that Overwatch will occur. So there's 2 red indicators, and they're almost identical. And that's what I wish they weren't identical. One's like, look, you're gonna get into the Overwatch range, and the second one is the Overwatch is gonna actually happen. And the only difference is there's like a little circle on one of them, I think, which is not the best UX in the world. You know, like stepping into the Overwatch range isn't actually bad. It's when the Overwatch going off is bad, so that should be red. Stepping into the range should be like a warning color, like orange. You know? I'm scared to move Ryan literally anywhere. Like...
Good to go.
And also pit pad. Like anywhere he goes. Okay, here he's actually not visible unless the guy moves, and then Murd is pit pad through low cover. Oh, the roofs. The roofs are on fire.
What? No, what's happening? No, this isn't right! This isn't right!
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
You think, Bradford? So my big plan there was to run up and burninate, but alas. Technically, Advent smash. Do we get the chest if we run over there? Yeah, because that's what the loot is. So we have a 44% chance shot. I mean, the best I can do. See, okay, look at this, right? It's showing me that if I move here, there's an eye with a circle. But that's only where I'm in range, because he doesn't actually see me right now, nor does he see me here. Now here's another eye with it. See, they're identical! They're identical icons! But here doesn't pull the Overwatch, and here does pull the Overwatch, right? Because you can step into this tile and not pull it. That won't pull on the first tile. Yes is confused. That's why when I saw one icon, I was like, I'm fine. Just like one icon, I'm fine. Two icons, bad news, Newberg. Except, of course, God, UX, man. It's the bane of my life. It's just, It's like I had to memorize and remember how this janky mod works. If only I had remembered how the mod doesn't deliver proper UX. So Kerr wouldn't be dead. Alas. Now I've got a bunch of 8% shots. And a flashbang. How long does this panic last? Can I even find out? Nah, I can't even find out. The wall doesn't have move tile to show the first icon. See, again, that's why if you had two different icons, one for you're walking into Overwatch, and then one for you will get shot by Overwatch, it should just show me the red one and, like, not show me the orange one, because red should take precedence. That's what should happen. Alas. I don't even know what to do here. Like, what even is there to do? See, I just do not trust the UX. I need to also flashbang the sectoid, but he's way too far away. There is a mod to overwrite this rule, since many people disagree with it propping on the first line of sight or second. Well, that just flips it so that it always goes to the first, right? Because that's how it was in Wizards of the Coast, which flipped it, but then Longwater should flip it back, or Longwater of the Chosen. All right, this is literally the only thing I've got is a 44 with Ryan. That's it. Yeah, you also have a flashbang, but rush you into what? For what? Why? What am I gonna do with you? I mean, you can't do anything besides throw a flashbang, and no one can do anything besides, was it Pit Pat? I don't even remember who my Burninator is. Oh god, everything's terrible. It's all terrible, and it's all because of UX. And I can't remember my freaking controls to move them out. It's all backwards. Jesus. I'm not sure you should be going in there. What's the value of you going in? You can't take a shot. We're not getting a kill unless we get the panic back. Isn't the panic 2 turns, though? Can you go over there and console them to remove the panic? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't have steady. I don't even have it. Like, it's not... It's on someone else. It's on, Pitpad. Pitpad has steady. Pitpad could take an 8% and then steady, which is what? Plus 15? I mean, come on. What's that going to do? 18%? Next turn, flashbang. Flashbang for what? Though, we're still not doing anything. I mean, the sectoid, honestly, is going to take a shot and kill Pidpad if I move Pidpad in. And if we move Pidpad anywhere else, he's just going to kill. This is not how this mission should have gone. To be fair, it's all because I activated on that Advent when I shouldn't have. The Advent officer. Boy, move you in behind the tree. Fine.
Go, go, go!
I wanted to take the 44 more than anything. Moving Pidpad anywhere is a recipe for disaster. But keeping him here is an even bigger recipe for disaster. So I'm going to move him 1 tile. And hunker.
Cover.
That's my big move. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really have mattered.
I'm under fire!
Hey, the panic was only 1 turn, really?
Not a problem. Asset secure.
So, question. If I burninate the sectoid, does he lose the ability? No. Does he? Does you lose the whatever this is? Raised dead or whatever? This all started with the sniper not having a smoke. Did it? Failed missions and dead characters make this game fun. See, I would agree if I died for a mistake of my own volition, not if I died because the UX is clearly bad. But yeah, I mean, I got into the problem for my own volition. But the actual death is a catastrophic UX failure. I think Burninate works the same as Disorient. If panic, yes, irk. Yeah, but that doesn't... I'm not talking about panic, because the chances of panicking are slim. I'm talking about just burning. Never mind, it's because he was flashbanged. Sentry didn't overwatch. I think that means he's out of ammo. No. No. Okay. I mean, I honestly feel like I'm just gonna pick up the mans and zoom. It doesn't take any action points to pick someone up, right? Yeah. Okay, so next turn I could do it and we're out of here. That gives Ryan 1 shot. He still has a 44. He's still... This time he's got the 44, guys. Still the 44. Should we take it, or should we burn left, flash right? Or should I move up and have him throw a flashbang through the window, knocking out that guy, burninate this one, and then what? Nothing. We get out with 1 crate. This is so bad. All right. Burn. Yes. Burn, Bobo. Burn. And there goes our loot. It doesn't break unless it panics. That's what I thought. Flashbang sectoid will delete zombie. Sever my body and sprinkle my remains from the Sky Ranger. We're definitely not getting crates in the back with red fog. We're not getting any other crates. We're getting 1 crate, which is the one we started with. There's no other crates. I want to flashbang the zombie. I'm not even sure I can safely... If I do it from here, can I can probably do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
Need a light?
Not even sure why I'm doing it. But now that he's flashbang, won't he shoot? And then we got a big chance to die. So next turn, I don't want to be here for the reinforcements like at all.
Geht in Ordnung.
Wow.
Mir entgeht
Wow.
Move, move, move!
1 crate, 4 soldiers. Not as catchy as 4 weddings and a funeral? Is that some kind of movie? Oh, wow. Hey,
nicht. Sie haben
Volpertin.
mich erwischt.
What the? My God, man. Okay, so next turn, the reinforcements are coming, right? So if I end this turn, they're flying in. I think he'd shoot anyway since he used both psi abilities. I forget the cooldowns on them. But yeah, next turn. Oh, next turn the flare spawns? When timer expires, you get red RNF. So we still have 1 more turn. So in theory, I could get in here. But I'd have to dash. I mean, technically I could double dash, but then we gotta dash out, potentially through Overwatches, which is very dangerous. What do you guys think? Should I go for 3 loots? I don't have any ammo. I literally can't even do it because no one can kill the sectoid. Unless Volpertinger could dash all the way in and hit a crate, which he can't. Roof? Nope. And no, oh, right, yeah. Bobo already has a crate. So only Ryan could run in and get 1 crate. Sentry is still there too? No, he's not. He's dead. He died over here. What are you talking about? Don't forget, I'm going to pick up the body. But with Volpertinger, I think. Surf has used 100 bits. Save the mans! What does that mean, sir? Thank you for the 100 bits. But what does that mean? Does that mean get the hell out and stop trying to kill things and steal loot? Or does that mean pick up the corpse? Or does that mean leave now, Dufon? Hold on. You have 2 turns. You can sneak the second bot. Let me just do some quick math, right? Let's say Ryan's here. What is his movement? 12. Oh my God. So for him, he would have to dash twice. So he'd have to get out. Now that when they do spawn in, they don't go immediately into Overwatch, right? So like next turn, there's a flare. The turn after that, they show up and they can't be on Overwatch, so we can guaranteed to be able to get out. Greed, no leaf. Max roll crit would kill the sectoid. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. I have almost no chance to kill the sectoid because I'm like, oh look, he's at. See, if this were Long War R, it's like guaranteed flank crit for 1,000,000 dead. But here, it's basically guaranteed that I won't kill him unless we crit, which is like a 20% chance. So he's definitely not going to die, even if I went in there. And we have no ammo. Okay, so with that being as it is, screw this nonsense.
Up and over.
Thank you, Surf. Thank you for the 100 sanity bits.
Got it covered.
All right, guys, we smashed and we grabbed.
I'm on it.
Jeez. Oh my God. Oh, guys. Ugh, now, all that time and it just messes up my camera anyway. Whew.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
What the?
Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
The
Firebrand
package
returning
is
to base.
secure.
Status confirmed. Mission
Once again.
accomplished.
This is why I hate SMGs. Yeah, they give you mobility, but they just suck. In Long War R, they give you mobility, and they also kill anything that you flank, basically. Fight all the reinforcements of growing sizes until you get what is yours. Maybe take the sharpshooter shot, and if it works, get the box. He's the sharpshooter was the only person who could take the shot. So, I mean, all right. Sir Pops-a-Lot has the most assists. Master Bobo has Wanton Destruction, which he's going to get every time. Kill Stealer, overqualified. Sokair actually got the sneakiest. Leaf on the Wind ran the most Overwatches, which was, what, 1? And also close range. Man, that UX is bad. Bad. It's nothing worse than, like, the game telling you one thing, and then a total opposite thing happens. So what did Volpertinger do? Most assists, most exposed, ain't got time to bleed. Deal the most damage while wounded, apparently. Wow. This is one of the best randomly generated photos of all time. We have one character dead, two off, like one off screen, one hiding behind Volpertinger's freaking thing, and Ryan only has one eye open. What is the text for this one? Operation Doom Shadow. We really got screwed by inexperienced squad there, really hampered by lack of perks. We got screwed by me shooting that officer, thinking that was a good idea. It just seemed so fun because he was exposed. I thought we could crit. You know, in Long War R, you see an exposed guy, you shoot him, he dies instantly. Instantly. But in this, it's totally different. You see an exposed guy, you shoot him, and now you're fighting 18 more guys. And then they mark you and hit you, even with like 2 hit points from across the map through high cover, like 50% of the time. So, yeah. That was the first thing. And then that terrible freaking gotcha UX, which, to be fair, I probably knew. I mean, I had to have known it long ago, but... What do you think of Long Walk? I remember your base Long War series. You had to rage quit due to FISPIS. At least that's fixed. Well, yeah, it definitely runs smoother. That's for sure. It runs. It definitely runs. It's weird. Like, so far, there's no Wizards of the Coast because I disabled zombies and we haven't seen any chosen. So it's literally just Long War 2 with FPS, which is kind of cool. But I really would have liked to have done some more stuff with it. Maybe I'm weird, but I like when characters die in XCOM. It feels more like real war. Yeah, I feel like people should die, but it should be earned, not cheesed. I don't think we should take a pump. No, we already did pump. We need it. He thought he knew everything. Who? That's too long, I think, to fit. Advent 1, XCOM 0, UX negative 1. Maybe you should have shot the squad before it even ran away. I was going to, but then Ryan was like, no, let's set up an ambush. And they all just run into the building and we have no ambush. So I was actually going to do that, but it might not have worked out any better. Because, again, really lame squad, and it's hard to kill guys. It's totally not like Long War R. I'm just so used to Long War R. Anyway, we got smashed. Dying builds character. Whatever you don't survive only makes you dead. Overwatch doesn't tickle. I like Advent 1, XCOM 0, UX negative 1. Advent 1, XCOM 0, UX negative 1. Good. That'll remind us of the glorious day that this happened. Can we make people sad? How do I go back? Filter. There we go. Half tone. No. There we go. Gray. Gray for sad. I guess that's good enough. Beautiful photo. One of the best we've ever taken. Like, this photo was strategically executed better than the mission. Easy, easy mission. Let's go see what we got in that one crate, shall we? What are you talking about? Ethereal. Okay, I disabled them too, but it's still great to play base Long War 2. Yes, that's good. Then as I beat them, I tried... What did you try? The Chosen? Oh, they made the Wizards challenging, at least in Long War? The Wizards? I don't know. They won't want people... Well, that's why they're all hiding from the photo. And Ryan's got his eyes closed, even though he's forced to be in the front. All right. What did SoCare earn? Hopefully it's at least 44 supplies so we can replace it. Let us memorialize SoCare. God, the wounds, though. Unequaled in life. Revered in death. I want to go sepia. Yes. Clenched fist. No. I guess clenched fist is the best. Can we rotate? Yeah. Let's rotate and get a top-down shot so it looks like he's a little sad. And then we'll zoom in. There. Revered in death. I don't know if he's unequaled in life, though. Why don't we, where's the text again? Bought us a box. But was it worth? Worth. Question.
Shemakau.
Yannick, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Background is perfect. That's the advent that shot him at point blank? What background? Oh, him? Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is kind of perfect. Maybe I can move him a little bit then. And get it slightly more like he's over him, hovering. Et voila. Boy. I love the bad spelling. Very accurate. Died of staph infection. So, what's the box? What did we get? Is it both 4 alloys and 12 supplies? I'm not sure that's worth it. Yeah. Boy, this campaign's not going so well. Totally worth. Hey, I mean, it was like a 50% increase to our alloys, so. Now, our plan was to take all those mans, none of which were going to be wounded or dead, and then go do one of these missions. Like, say, this one. But I'm feeling, though, like, at the moment, we can't. So 4 days, 5, yeah, and all those missions are gone. So let's just go move things around. Bradford better put on his combat sweater because we're running out of hands. How do you get Bradford again? There's some kind of mission you can get him from. Right? Why can't I put Sir Pops a lot in the freaking thing? Oh, you can put engineers and scientists. I forgot all about this. What the hell does it do? Most games, when you're doing something, it says, like, this is what they will do. But here, nope. Let me see how many clicks it's going to take me to figure out on my own how to do this. 1, 2, 3. Assuming I even know how to do it. 4, 5. Scroll. Okay, scroll for like 45 seconds. Haven management? No. No. What are they called? No. Don't even know. Can't figure it out. Engineer increases supply. Scientists increase intel. Where does it? How would you know this without doing it though? Scientists increase intel. Okay, I remember that now. Engineers supply. So, as with the taxes, just do it. Intel bonus supply bonus. Here's the thing. I got nothing else to do with that scientist. And we have a scientist right now. And they can't go anywhere. So we may as well put the scientist somewhere. But we don't need any missions. Because we can't... Well, I could always just... I guess I should probably go recruit. So what do the soldiers do? Do they do recruit then? XCOM advisors? It's right there. How did I miss that? Why would it be XCOM advisors? Why not advisors? You could literally preface everything in the... I like how it also animates so slowly that you don't know that more stuff animates in, so you go to the top and then come down. XCOM advisors. Why not just advisors? Why not XCOM the supply job, or XCOM hiding job, or XCOM advent reprisals, or XCOM resistance promotions? Blah, blah, blah. Assigning a scientist will generate bonuses to intel. Soldier will generate bonuses to recruit. Okay, let's promote the Bobo. Promote. I'm guessing roast because all fires all the time. Unless Bobo has a different decision. This is the campaign of fire. So Volpertinger, do you actually want to go utility? What were we going before? What are we going utility? Do you want to go sapper? You can do whatever you want. Okay, Ryan, what do you want to do? Yes, Rouse, because Burnout 2. Oh, Burnout is the best thing I've ever made in any game ever. I'm just so happy. It's like the best. It's so good. It's like so weak and just cool enough to be like the best thing ever. Like, I just love it. Let's go support for me. Very well. I like how everyone is here, so I don't even have to think. I'm just like, hey guys, what do you want to do? Done. It's fantastic. Where'd Ryan go? Boy, what a bad mission that was. Because you sent XCOM personnel as advisors to resistance groups, I mean, it's weak. Death? Death from above? Oh, boy. Good luck getting above. You know I have to get you above, right? So what about Pidpad? Pidpad, are you still here? What are you? You've got no mobility. You're like the slowest. That or you're wounded? Are these stats based on the wound? I don't think so. Josh Ross from Elevation. It's going to be Jan Monster from... What rhymes with monster? Haunster? Flaunster? Gonster? Haunster? Eleflaunster? Okay. Dear Google, what rhymes with monster? Oh, I didn't even spell rhymes right. There's an H in it. Squander! Yon monster, don't squander the darker knocker? What? Barker? What? How does Barker train? What the? Okay, monster. Words that rhyme with monster. Transfer. Harbor? Harbor monster. What? Is the idiot the internet? Or what is this? Dropper monster? Father? Father monster? Proctor monster. Banja. Sponge monster. What is this? Most of those don't even... None of them rhyme. Dumpster monster? What the? Okay, let me try again. Rhyme. Let me just look up a rhyme. Rhyme zone. There we go. Let me... Word. Monster. Okay, search rhymes. 2 syllables. Conster. Okay, this actually works. B monster, C monster, and view monster. Okay, yawn monster. Don't be a sea monster. What the hell? What does monster even mean? I've never even heard of that. To make monstrous. Okay, I guess, like, be a monster. How about conster? Obsolete spelling of construe. To interpret or explain the meaning of something. So, let's see. Yawn monster. Please don't conster. The death from above stir. That's your call sign or frigging phrase. This is the worst thing ever. Not even... Okay, let's go back to this. Google knows what... Okay, yawn monster from elevation with a shiny sniper rifle yelling about not constering. Let's see what we get with this one. Yawn from beyond. I mean, it's literally just yawn. Shinny? A shinny sniper rifle. It's gonna put shins all over the sniper rifle. Just attach extra shins. Shin guards. Oh, I hate Chat GPT. I don't even know how to use it. Dude, it's actually quite good. This looks just like the last yawn monster. From elevation. Wow. Look at that. Why does yawn monster get like the most realistic vivid images of all time? That's quite good. Although he's not actually yelling anything, but wow. That's kind First of all, there's just bugs, and the entire town is made out of paper. And there's just pencil. It's like a child's playpen or something made out of pencils. And this has flying spiders. More fire! You bored, Surf? Is that you're just adding fire to the stream? From an architect's death. Want me to add fire to it? The problem is if you put fire with gun in, they're like, oh, yeah. I tried that this morning like 70 times. I love the emerald glasses. True. Maybe that should be his hallmark. Okay. Yawn monster with wearing emerald glasses, comma, from elevation with a shiny sniper rifle, comma, yelling about not constering while engulfed in flammies with flames. While engulfed in flames. Does that sound good? More fire with flames. To the picture, okay, flames. I feel like you're speaking in half syllables, sir. Top left image with the emerald glasses. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. Thank you for the 200 more surf bits. Do you ever do the share my cow one? No, I completely forgot. What the? This is like, wait a minute. Why does he get 3 arms over here? So, first of all, he's not really from elevation. But he's wearing a tie. There is that. It's subtle. It's hard to see. And I like how the emerald glasses match the scope. That is very color coordinated. Very. He's got an incredibly, like, detailed tongue for some reason. And also there's a plane in the moon. Now this one's weird because he's got like 3 arms. And I think he's hot. Which, he's got fire in his eyes. Okay. And also his fingernails are fire. And I don't know why. Is that like his friend? Is that someone else? It's confusing. And also there's eyeballs in the fires for some reason. And then lastly, we have this. God. I don't know. I like the... Well, you know what, though? This would make a perfect thumbnail image for like an avatar or something. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's very... Like, the colors are very nice. But I like he wears a half shirt. Yeah, I like that one because he's got the tie. But he's not quite as sweaty as this one. But this one looks like... God, the contrast on this is Beautiful. The contrast on this, not so much. But he's got the tie. It's hard to say, really. This one's probably the cooler of the one, especially because he's got fire in his eyebrows. He's like a little enclosure in that. You can see this, like water. It's like dripping water in his glasses for whatever reason. Yet somehow his pupils go straight through. I don't know. But the AI is being very accurate today. So the one thing we didn't do is the sharing my cow, but let's do that later. I like the previous round more. Yeah, the thing is there's like a bunch of them that I like from each of them. New here. Are these images used somewhere after that? Yes, Exalted 101. They're used wherever you put them. I certainly don't use them. Hunter S. Thompson's Saturday cartoon. I don't know who that is. What the toop? That one with Moon was with a plain Nito. That one with Moon was with a plain Nito? You like the first one with the moon in the plane? Why is everyone speaking like me today? Just total moron. That one with Moon was with a plane. I know, I pointed it out. I enjoyed all of this. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Did Pidpat ever show up and tell me what to do and then I ignored him? No. Guess not. Oh, that was a sad... This is a sad array of missions. Like, we are doing terribly. 1, 2... However, that's actually good, because it'll make the campaign far more enjoyable, I feel. When you steamroll the first couple of months and do every single mission flawlessly, which I used to... What is this now? Oh, just click the button. It actually can be a little too easy boring. But, what do I do with the havens? We're not going to have... I guess I could just keep scanning for intel. Get something over here, right? Advent Strength 2. Advent Strength 2. Vigilance 4. So over here, there's another opportunity for a mission as well. Hey, we actually recruited a new person. Did I ever get a notification of that? I don't know. But there they are. And I wanted to put, I guess, Bobo over there. This will give us a little bit of recruit over here. What a mess this UX is. I actually should put... Well, the scientist would give us intel, which would make a bit more sense. Since we're actually scanning for a mission there. Do I want to do a mission there? I don't. Yeah. So we got 2029. How many more days on wounds? So we have a third functional squad. So, all of these guys are done in that amount of time. 24 hours, so we get 2 people back from the covert ops. That's useful. And then we got 3 days. Why did I sort by days and now it's... This isn't sorted by days at all. So, 3, 9. So, in 3 days, we'll sort of have something. We could do 1, 2... 3, 4, not really enough, but I think there's one other person not doing... Yeah, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 5 people in 3 days. So I guess we just scan for a mission and prep it for now. Sorted by status, not days. Should be sorted by both, shouldn't it? Until you find the shapeshifter in Haven, trying to gain additional resources is meaningless. That's why we're not doing that. Try putting soldiers into havens first. The higher the rank, the more chance to catch the alien. It sorts by status first. Day after. Light is alphabetically in the middle. I feel like I can't understand anything anyone is saying. Status days. Status days. Oh, so why would it sort... So it's by status first, so wounded. Day after. It doesn't sort by the days at all. Because 9 days and 3 days. And then 19 days. Light is alphabetically in the middle. Oh, so it's sorting gravely wounded separately from lightly wounded, separately from wounded. I get it. That's dumb. Why? No one on the planet Earth wants that. So... It's like, you need it explained to you. What's G? Oh, I see. GLW. God, you guys are just speaking in code. Ah, we've cleared debris, and we have $44. Hey, how do you guys want to spend our $44? We're rich. We're already building a ring. We're clearing out these debris. We don't have any power. Alien debris, machinery. Here's a power coil. So we have 2 power coils in the bottom, right? If I remember correctly, you want to put like a diggy dig, like here, right, or something, so you can only dig diagonal. Is it so like left, right, down? So if you put the whatever it is here, engineering thingy, you can double your engineers to dig out all of these. Is that right? So we don't want to put it here, basically. So the infirmary costs a ton of money. We're going to need a power relay. That's not as much. And resistance comms. So I guess I should build a power relay. But we can't do it now anyway. First option can go in all 4 cardinal directions. Oh, they can. So I would really want to... Yeah, so I was right. So I put it here and they go in those 4 directions. I could put it here. I could do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would make sense right here. But even so, I got to build the power thing, and we don't have the supplies. So we basically can do nothing. We do nothing. Covert action report. Resistance mech. You'll get a resistance mech to guard one of your havens. Gained experience. Increased cohesion. Great. I guess. That's so... Okay. Thanks. I think workshops give power, not consume. Really? I don't know if I understand that. So this mission's 4 days. We're not doing that. This one's... Remember, you guys remember a long time ago I had sent like 2 guys in here and just steamroll this like I was a boss? And now I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, whoops. Covert missions can help power level the bond. Workshop and Longbow 2 gives 1 power. I never fully understood why. Yeah, I could have explained it to you a long time ago, but I have no idea myself. So on mission, on mission, on mission. Question. Do I want to pull out a Bobo? So we'll have a technical, sharpshooter, ranger specialist. Not a bad squad for an extremely light mission to get a scientist in a vehicle which we can hack from range. We might be able to do it, guys. Is there a way that I can... Redot, sit down. Sit yourself down. You sit down in there. Hey. Sit down. Is there a way that I can take somebody off of the Haven Advisor from here? Like, why can't I just click and have it remove? Does anyone know? Is there like a mod that does it or something? Am I in the squad yet? Nope. I love how you turn from I know every single mechanic and even how AI is coded enough to exploit it to I don't know anything. The real question is, how long will it take me to become the master again? That's the question. I feel like I'm learning rapidly. Gotta back out and back in. It's the eternal problem with loadout screen. Fortunately, no, you have to press a billion buttons to get there and bring him back. Oh, now I press one too many buttons. No! Okay, now where is he? Here. Click there. Click there. Click here. Is this even the right one? No. It's here? Okay. Well, that's not the right one. What the hell is it? Oh, there we go. It's this one. Now we got 4 demands. We can over-infiltrate it, which is quite good. 4-man scientist. I mean, this is, you know, I could do it 8 years ago. Why not now? Aside from the fact everyone knows why not now, because I don't know how to play anymore, but... Hey! You know what I want? Is some vests. Which I can do from building items right here. That's cool. Because a 3 hit point Michael Blonde is no thanks. Also, we can build tracer rounds now. What's a tracer round? 10 supplies. I mean, we kind of need to build other stuff, but also, I kind of want to kill. Shaped charge. No, this one's a van, and we're bringing a specialist, so we can hack the van from like across the map. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Like, why would I need... I mean, I can do that, right? I can still hack the van from like 30 miles away from any direction, right? Or is that different? Yeah, that will show them. What if I blow up their van? I still have to open the door. Are you kidding me? I thought if the door is open, you just click on the VIP and smash them through the door. Because it unlocks automatically. It will show our scientists most like. Guys, I can't understand nonsense. Speak as English. Okay, so unfortunately, this is really not the mission for Yon Monster with death from above, but alas. We have body shields, -20 aim and -50 crit. You know who that would go on fantastically well? Is a technical. I like that a lot. Master Bobo, get in the thick of things. Also, grab yourself a vest. Now we're talking. 8 hit points. Yeah! I don't like Ryan sitting here with 3. I don't like it. Even though he shouldn't get shot. I don't like it. Absolutely not. This time around, he does indeed have a flashbang. He should have a value smoke. Okay, this is the squad, 118%. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Or should we build the sniper aim rounds? If nothing else... Let's check these. Where should the extra ammo go? Well, I mean, I'm the only person who has a gun. Then again... Michael Blonde's got light 'em up, right? So he would probably use that a hell of a lot more than here. How do you remove... You gotta strip every single item? Please give Yon a pistol. You know how slow you're gonna go if you get all the things you want? I like this better. Aim over here and like the person who can shoot multiple times. Can you even have a pistol? You can. Now I gotta read what all the... Did you know how slow you are already? Never mind if I give you a pistol. Okay. Damage 1, crit 2. Damage 1 to 3. Crit +2. Critical damage +1. Mobility -1. Mobility -1. Crit chance. The outpost has 70 shorter range than the pistol. Lower base damage, but higher crit. And massive crit bonus. Yeah, but it only brings you to a normal frigging shot anyway. I guess it's a flat 3 if we get a crit with a pistol with a lot of crit. Okay, kind of cool, but you need mobility to pull it off. You ain't got none. Traditional handgun. Damage 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1, 1. What's the difference? Sharpshooters can train several abilities that dramatically... It doesn't... There's... What even honestly is the difference? I know, I don't like 10 mobility. Practically useless without a pistol. You're going to be practically useless with 10 mobility. Auto pistol has the shotgun aim range. Okay, so are these things just the same, just different models? You want a revolver because it looks cooler? 'Cause I can't really tell the difference other than all the texts. Pistols can be fired with a single action. Unlike the sniper rifles, pistols can be fired with a single action. Why are they... I don't understand. Some classes can train. Sharpshooters can train. It's like they intentionally trying to confuse me. Traditional handguns are a special unlock from DLC where you play as Bradford. I never did that DLC, so how did I unlock it? Does he have to have a sniper rifle? Yes. Sadly, he does. Would have to ditch the vests. But talk about a glass. You can shoot for one. I'm not ditching 2 vests. Get out of here. Absolutely not. We got not one boomy in the entire squad. We got 2 smokes, though. Okay. We got 1 boomy on the entire squad. I like it. I think we're good. It's just a matter of, do I build the tracer? Yeah, I build the tracer rounds. There we go. Auto pistol is pretty bad. It's basically a shotgun for pistols. Get close and crit, except its base damage is too low to do anything. I know, crit for 3 or hit for 1, and it's not even that much of a crit. Just put him in a high place in the middle of the map. Yeah, if I can get there, it's like I have any choice. But we'll see. We have 117%. Let's just hope we pull it off. Slowest squad in the West? Yes, it is definitely slow. Pistols are a no-go in timed missions. I wouldn't have given him one, but hey, he wants to bring one. We'll let him prove to us how cool he is. So you could boost the infiltration in case of emergency. Could I? Could I, with the 10 intel that I have, boost the infiltration? Could I do that?
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
I have absolutely no interest in anything you just said. Like, when you guys first watched that, were you like, ooh, AP rounds. I want to know more. Deadly rounds will effectively bypass 2 enemy armor. Hazmat vests provide boost to hit points and immunity to fire, acid, and poison. Boy, I seem to remember those being really cool. The Advent... Oh, God, we got everything unlocked now. So, unlocks the Proving Ground. Don't even remember what that is. Alloy plating. Alloy plating, you say. Battle scanners. I feel like we should just do that 11 days. Disassemble drone. I don't even know what it does. Render sectoid corpse. That just melts it for stuff. So I guess trooper autopsy, right? Or disassemble drone. Why does the chip look so painful? Couldn't it be a nice oval-shaped object that wouldn't pierce neighbors? No. Nope. They make it painful, so you wince. Yes, we have 10 intel total. Tigan here to tell us that, thankfully, Modern Long War R was just a simulation. Boy, that would be hell on earth. Being forced to, like, play Long War R for 30 years. Or 20 years or whatever. I can move to a flank, take a pistol shot to save my life, then low roll a 0 graze when I needed to just 1 HP to survive. Easy game. Yeah, but why are you setting me up for failure? Any XCOM 1 campaign that didn't end with a loss in a month is non-canon. Yeah, only the alloy plating is the 3 HP ablative. Let's do this.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Does the scientist doesn't help us, right? Unless I put them in a science station, or do they? Ginyu has recovered from wounds. I thought the scientists wouldn't help us unless we had a science station. It helps. Yeah, I don't really care. I think I would actually rather have more intel for the moment. So what's up next? At least for right now, until we get one more mission going. Because very soon, in like 3 days, we're going to have the entire roster with nothing to do, with no mission spawned. So I'd like to spawn whatever, or catch whatever's here right now. I know there's 2 things here right now. We just haven't caught them yet. So we'll wait until we catch them, then move the scientists out. Wasn't there a theory that they used combat simulators to make him fight XCOM? Wasn't that, like, fact? Hey, speaking of... 7 days, 14 hours. Lance Corporal Jian Lu Hu, the gunner. And an intel package. Okay. This combat zone has a high density of explosive material. We've got 1 man. I want to try one thing here. What is it? Options. Nagel Legacy. Game soundtrack. XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. XCOM, and let's just see what happens if I do it. It's the same music. And there's my 2 missions. Yeah. Hack the... Start liberating the region with 1 day, 0 hours. Uh-huh. Okay, let's get the actual other mission. Snapshot is the strike rifle option. Wish there was... There is a strike, right? Yeah, you didn't want it. I'm not sure you understood what you were doing when you said death from above. I thought you probably just saw it and thought, ooh, I'd like to give people death from above where I'm safe. What just happened? So... Recover... Start liberating the region. I think I wanted to overdo this one, or did I? Does it not matter? Why don't we just go now so we can go do the other mission? How much longer to the next one? Actually, kind of a while. How long do we have on this? 6 days, 12 hours. All right. Lib 1, yo. Recover item from Advent vehicle. Start liberating the region. 21 intel, which will give us... Is it 35 or 30 intel to boost? If it's 30, we'll have enough to do another boost. So I'm just going to go now, I think. Did you apply the changes for the settings? I'll do it when we get in. Scientists contribute diminishing returns, so the first is the most valuable. And the days saved here means you get every single piece of tech that much sooner. Yeah, boy, I can't do anything with it, so who cares? I'm gonna go grab some water. I created a pool of one
Menace
character.
1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its content.
Oops, sorry, Bradford. I did save the changes. I don't see any difference. Sit rep. There's something in the air. So, it's causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit. Beware, this works for Advent 2. You know, something I would do, actually, is I'd change the way the number of aliens spawn on the infiltrations, and I'd make them less ridiculous. Like, it goes from 35 to, like, 7. Kind of, like, narrow that down a little bit, and then have your sit reps be the bonuses that you get for extra things. And you can even maybe choose from a list. So over-infiltrated becomes a fun, interactive experience where you're like, ooh, I'm going to over-infiltrate and then pick one of the 3 things that I want that happens to match with this one squad. I think it'd be a lot more interesting than just having to min-max all the stats, basically. Anyway, what are we doing? Recover from the vehicle. Where's the vehicle? Here. And then I have to evac, right? Wow, that vehicle is behind a building in the absolute back of the map with no line of sight. I guess we're going to hug the right side then and come up from behind so we can try to hack it at least.
Moving out.
Don't spill the drink. See, that was my lunch drink. I don't have to worry about it anymore. We're good. What is going on? Okay, this is the end of the map. This is vision.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. I mean,
Stepping off.
it's nothing.
Double time.
Got it.
Hold on.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Awesome hostiles. So I just looked at this car, right? It's like, look at what Firaxis thought the future. Oh, come on. How do I get this? How do I? Why is the car? There we go. Oh, I can't get closer to it because it just shuts it off every time I get close. Anyway, this is what Firaxis thought the future would be. Literally take a dryer vent and duct tape it to your gas tank. Right? And then strap an actual, like, what is this? 6 batteries on the roof. This is like a 2015 concept of the future. 6 giant, like, lead acid batteries on the roof with a solar panel, like a 6-watt solar panel, just also duct taped to the roof. It's like, don't you think they might put, you know, all the solar panels on the roof and then we'd have better I mean, it's not like lithium ion didn't exist. Also, it's turbocharged. What the hell, man? Anyway. We drop our own evac, but don't worry, odds are we will forget about doing that. Anyway, do I even want to kill these guys? Do we have the choice? It's a better question. And who did we bring? Oh my god, we brought a technical and they're walking towards us. Which direction? I mean, they're walking this way. Let's go.
On my way. I'm on the move.
Moving out. Heading there now. Heading to that location.
I forgot about barrels. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we may have some fun time.
Taking in. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Let's go up, not down. Go through. Hello. Oh, I gotta take more pills. Right at the moment we're waiting for. Oh, yeah. Cybertruck is actually... I love the Cybertruck. I mean, as far as, like, it looks. I don't think I would actually buy one. Not that I have ever bought anything that wasn't a 15-year-old used Mercedes with like 8 million miles on it. But... Bobo, I need you to do that, but with 7,000 more fires. I mean, should I go full Overwatch right now just for fun? Nah, we'll do flanks. Say the thing? I am very, very late, extremely late, but how is the Cheetah Alia, I mean XCOM going lol? Abathur, this is how it's going.
Firing incendiary!
A nation. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Look at that! Look at that! Go box it! Thank you for the 100 bits, Abathur. So, yeah, they're both gonna die instantaneously. That is a full pod wipe on a single action from JV. And also, that's because JV won the poll, so all of you guys decided to make JV this awesome. Now we can just ignore them and tootle. So, cool. Cool, cool, cool. The only question is what's in the roof. I won't be able to find out safely until next turn. So, for now, let's just roll. I'm scared that if I look through the window, I'll see, you know, through the window, so I won't.
10-4.
I really hope I'm not forgetting something here.
On the move!
I don't think I am.
Scanning. I've got it.
Bloop, bloop. Evac. Yeah, but I want the evac to be down there more, right? Like, we want it over here. So, I should have actually have called it that turn, but... Yeah, that's not bad.
an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Thank you guys for the reminder. But also, I have to say, I feel like if evacs, when they were changed, such that... Oh, wow, look at that. We couldn't even sneak Johnny Maple through here. Anyway, I feel like when evacs were changed such that you needed to, like, throw them, there should have been, like, an obvious animating reminder the second you could throw them after this until you did throw them. That would be called user experience. Finish off the officer since he might be around and break Maple's strength? What are you talking about? Can he even... I thought it was a minimum 2. Isn't it 2 exactly every single turn? I never am able to use the stand in the open strat when I play. I'm always looking through those time windows. You're literally a sniper. Why would you want to? Fire is 1 to 3. Okay, yeah, I guess that could have been... But he couldn't have gone anywhere to have spotted them, though. Like, he wouldn't have run over here to flank himself. And they won't flank themselves. Anyway, now we're going to run down here and see what we see.
Heading out.
We see nothing. Do I dare go on the roof?
Sure thing.
Do I dare to go more on the roof? Yes. God, I want to get battle scanners pretty badly. So... Poor Johnny Maple's got to go through.
Rolling out!
I guess I could have checked the scanner wanner, right?
Running!
Wait! He doesn't have to do that. He can do this.
10-4.
Left side has uppies. Maple should go up. Yeah, there. The game emphasized cover so much. Seems counterintuitive when forming
Got
tactical
enemy
units.
movement here.
What was that, 5 guys or 2 pods of 3 and 2? I like how we used 1 action to evaporate 3 units. Can you guys imagine how Ucross would nerf that?
Position confirmed. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Wow. Okay. So. If I'm here, I get spotted. If I'm here, I don't get spotted. If I'm here, can I shoot a rocket through this window? Through that window and outside, hitting everything outside? I think I can. So...
On the move.
Oh! You Hackosaurus Rex. Must be 2 groups. Yes. And blow up the objective? Well, we just open the door. It makes it easier, you know? Don't worry about it. So. Some smokes will do us well. Coming around the corner will activate even more. Is this XCOM 1? I never did check this. Map alert, supply cache. So we should hit the supply cache before we leave. Can I hit it from here still? Yeah, I think so, right? Is that what that means? Yes. How are you enjoying XCOM 2 Long War over Long War RX? Well, let's put it this way. I am enjoying it. It's actually a million times more fun than Long War R for me. Even though I'm horrifically bad at it and forgot almost everything in the game. You don't much turns, you're going to need to aggress. What are you talking about, Surf? I got 4 turns here. I got 4 turns. Okay, Surf. I mean, I need to aggress, you say. Does PD Boy have Snapshot? Ooh, he does. All right. Well, here's the thing, Surf. If I don't aggress this turn, next turn I got myself some beauty rockets. This is not a beauty rocket. That is a danger McPanger. I'm thinking of moving and flashbanging at least because it won't activate. And then Ryan, I want to move. Where can I move? Oh, look, I can even put Ryan inside. Hold on. This isn't everything on the map because it's 7 to 9. Oh, wait, no. 3 active, 3 killed, 6, 7, 8. It is everything on the map. So I can actually move all the way. Jeez. Holy. If this game isn't lying, I can move all the way up here without activating. The problem is that if I do activate, they're just going to smash through the window and flank me. But I could also move here, but I could also move there, but that would activate. Make sure you have sight on the tower. Not sure if you see if the hack would be squad sight. I don't, well, when I looked down here with Prophet, we have this little icon on the tower right there, right? So doesn't that mean I have line of sight on the tower? That's what I'm looking for. That icon right here, this little red guy. Because when I move out here, I don't have it. And also when I move here, can I see the hack on the van? God, no. UI is not your pal. What are you talking about, sir? I mean, I know that. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. There could be a drone. Reminder, not accidentally blowing up van. Uh-huh. It looks like a lie. I don't know. If you guys are talking about that flank, I think it's good. The problem is I don't know where anything is. You can only see 2 of them. The third one will spot you always. There are only 2 of them. It was a pot of 2. So it's fine. The third one will spot you always? What? I don't get it. You will activate. You can hack from squad sight. So you could lose it moving other troops. Okay. Yeah, I see now. I still think that this indicator gives you the direct line of sight, but I don't know. Anyway, the question is, do we activate on the sectoid and the, what is this guy? Infantry? Or do I wait 1 turn so I have a perfectly accurate rocket to hit wherever they are? Because I ain't got no rocket this turn. I could flash the 3 of them. I still don't think I'm going to activate them. Because look, like, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I really do think I'm fine. The only question is, will I get bamboozled? I could always aid protocol. But then again, need a flash. God, I don't want to move out to low cover. That's awful. I mean, there are no guys I can't see. I can see all the guys. There's only 2 in that pod. I think. How many guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one of them stuck here, unable to do anything besides overwatch a single gunner. So if I move and flash all 3... Okay. I could also move inside. And amazingly, that's not going to activate. But if I step here to throw the grenade out, it will activate. And if I move anywhere else... Ooh, what's this little... Ooh, look at this little cubby. Huh. Okay. All right, I'm going to go here and flash.
Seems doable.
Not activate. Still don't have a clue where any of them are. And where are they? You guys remember where they went? They must be in this line here, right? Like, one of them had to have gone to this box. Well, activating all 5 would be kind of a nightmare. But we could kill the sectoid with Johnny Maple. One definitely ran towards us, and no windows are broken. Yeah, so look, the only place they can be... They can't be here. They can't be here, because we can see there. So one of them has to be here behind the cover. The other one has to be, like, literally just here in the street. Which means if I move there, we have a flank. But who cares? Because flanks in this game don't mean very much. So we also have a run and gun, which we could use, I think... I don't really know, but I think... 4 to 6 damage. Yeah, could we maybe execute the gunner? I think it was 2 Advent soldiers. I can't remember. And then we have a move snipey shot on whoever we want. 2 of them move together to be right next to each other, I believe. Okay, that means they're probably right here and right here. 1, 2. Really far away. If I move here, they're all going to take cover, and we don't have a shot. If I drop here, we get nothing. See, like, look at all the options we have right now. So many options. One thing I have to do is actually see where they are. It seems likely to me. Well, if I want to run and gun here, I think I've got to do it now. Because do you still get a dash bonus in this game? I can't remember. Like, if I can move here, can I then be guaranteed to move there on my second move? Isn't tile scanning a thing? I don't think so. Oh! LOL! What the hell? It is a thing, and here they are. What the banana? I completely forgot about that, because Ucross actually removed it. So we know where they are. They're both right there next to the door. What a bunch of Hackosaurus Rex. Okay, can I just burninate the door then? No. Could I hit the door with a little baboomels? I could try. Is it smart? It might not be the worst. Probably is not going to be the best, though. I just thought he was playing like a gentleman. I literally forgot that tile scanning worked, because it hasn't worked in longer R in so long. I think the wall box and behind the truck would kite loss on Maple. You taught us how to tile scan. I know, didn't I? I taught you everything, and now the circle has completed. You can flash them all, right? Yes, that's why I went to go there. Thank you, Volpertinger, for playing the game for me. You are the best. Technically, it says I can't hit those tiles. How come? I mean, I'm clearly hitting them, though, right? Like, pretty clearly, I think. Yeah. Should hit them all.
It's gonna be bright.
Yep. Wow, not only that, but it opened the door. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. The aliens can tile scan us. I think tile scanning is a better game. And indeed, they can. Or do I want to shoot a rocket? I just wish I could. This is where, if you gave a movement back to JV, we could actually shoot the rocket with no scatter, right? So, as it is right now, if I come right here, I'm going to actually have a shot. If I come over here, we're going to activate, but I'm going to have 2 shots, but I only get 1. But hey, I get 2. But then we're kind of screwed. Do we have any smoke? No. I have literally just 1 shot, and they're all flashbanged. Can I drop down 1 level? No. I just don't know. Like... There's... Oh, God, what an awful position to be in. I believe teamwork 1, move only, keeps the rocket accurate 2. Yeah. So that would be a super powerful thing if you min-maxed it, which I don't like. I wish it wasn't like that. Okay, so best case, right? Let's look at it this way. I got 2 shots. I'd have to come out down here with PD Boy. I'd have to come up here with Ryan Swiegers. So we get 2 shots. I'm not going to get any flamethrower this turn. And then Johnny Maple has a slice. So I activate 2 guys, but I get 2 shots. I'm probably, if I'm lucky, will kill 2 guys, but then activate 2. But then Johnny Maple can kill the sectoid. Nope, actually he can kill the infantry, unless he can't. Plus, then I wouldn't be bored out of my mind. Charge! Mostly I just don't want to be bored. Oh. Fancy. Fancy. Okay, then. Now that they're all in weirdo positions, what do you guys think about this? I mean, it could be fun. Might be stupid. Worst case, it's not really probably gonna blow up the van. Might hit some of them for something. All you have to do is crit for adrenal? What do you mean crit? Oh, there's something in the air, right. Oh, what does that even do? Soldiers do combat rush whenever they crit. Beware, this works for Advent too. Completely forgot about that. Is that enough scatter to hit the van? Probably not. But yeah. It's probably a bad idea. I really just want to do something, though. I wish we had command. We should probably train. Someone should remind me to train command. That is not what I like to see. What the hell is that? Why is that so terrible? Wow. Holy wow, is that bad? I mean, we could run and gun up here and be like, sup? Okay. Question. No flank from elevation. We don't have death from above anyway. This is full cover. Do we have low profile? I'm so used to snipers having low profile that I guess they don't have low profile. Also, snapshot gives us a penalty for close, so we don't want to be close. We want to be kind of like heaterish. So this high cover's better. Right? Let's go.
Absolutely.
Could have gone there and shot the one on the street. But if I can kill this one and then hit the other one, I think I'm better off. Of course, that's going to be... Jeez, man. You got a max roll or crit. All right, PD boy. Beans!
Just a little off.
Grazed. 90... That's not him by the bush. I'm really tempted to try that rocket. I'm not sure I like any other options right now. Yeah, I think... Okay, guys, we need a lot of luck, all right? A lot of luck means we need a lot of spam. I need many emotes for maximum luck. Please. Please. Oh God. Oh God, there's no confirmed dialogue! Easy game. Okay, I guess I should... I mean, I actually didn't mean to click the button. I thought it was going to give me a confirmed dialogue. But yeah, hey, that works. Wow. Deleted. That means the sectoid's going to resurrect him. So that's something. $67 versus 84. Does Graze... So the Graze band does actually enable you to, like, get the stun hit? Because it says Graze. Unless it doesn't, because it's a limitation of the UI. So 84% to stun, or 67% for fun. I think you know what I'm gonna do. That was actually cool. Also, we crit. Which did something. So now we all have combat rush. 10 aim, 10 crit, 1 mobility. Ends in 2-player turns. We only have Johnny Maple right now. I think once again, though, we know where we're going. Don't break your own wall, you frigging clown. Also, no green band. Boy, that bar needs to be somewhere else, just not on top of the text. But anyway, that means with no green band, we have what? 100% to hit, and the yellow one is crit. So this is guaranteed death from above.
I'm spotted.
Can rockets collide with geometry? Yes, they absolutely can. What are you doing? What? Run PMC and Surfer die? They're all out of bubblegum. What the?
Found something.
What the? How did this get in there?
You know that was good. Here. I might need some help.
Guys, come on now. He's literally flashbanged. It's like flashbangs don't work. Can't graze a stun. So then that 10% shouldn't be there because it's actually 10% less. Is that what you're telling me? Stun. Nope, now you're saying the opposite. Stun counts as graze hit. To a limited fashion, I think. No, I completely remember rockets colliding with geometry. I remember Rachel explaining it to me, unless they changed it. Also, no graze attack bonus. Remember when Shinobi could light fire walls on fire with their sword? Kind of. Did they light their own wall on fire and then get themselves fired? Cover means nothing. Seems like graze attack bonus only applies if you're not at... Ah, God. Johnny Maple pose. Is that what he did? He just sat there and posed for like 5 minutes, didn't care at all? Yeah, flashbang is wicked weak. Wicked weak. You're from the New England. So 100%, no graze, 9 to 11, guaranteed slicey dicey, very, very
This is it, right?
extremely nicey.
Well,
Yep.
About that.
My God, man. Where did the enemies go? Look at PD. Oh, PD Boy was posing too. Why is posing in this game so incredibly fun? Look, guys, look. Ryan Swiegers. Boom! That's satisfying.
Target eliminated.
Now then, can we hack this? No. Can we hack the other thing? How would I even know where I can hack it from? I thought you could hack... What the hell? Do I have to dash or something?
I'm going.
Flashbang is mostly to disable abilities, and that it does. I guess I can't hack? It is inside the truck. Box is inside. Oh, I thought we had... I didn't even realize... I thought there was a VIP in there. Like... God. I didn't get to shoot my flamethrower, but... Oh, well.
Good to go.
So I should be able to do both hacks from, like, here. But also, like, here, maybe. We'll see. I'll try it next turn and see. And then we'll get some Z elevation, just in case. Good to go.
Ready to go.
Like I said. Look at the big fish on the thing.
We're close.
Okay, so. Can I double hack? Amazingly, no.
No problem, boss. Infiltrating access point.
Flamethrower wiped out a pod. True, but I have a second one. I really wanted to wipe out 2 pods. Or 3. That would be awesome. I like to make rapid deployment work with gas and stack the 2 for aim. I actually have no memory of what gas does. So small cache of intel's more useful to us, except Prophet's a stupid dum-dum. Can't even get close. Should the +1 offensive defensive grenade perks just be
Status
1
confirmed.
perk?
The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Is that in the grenade tree? Extract data cache.
Roll it out. On my way.
Rolling out.
On your order.
Looks like you can't hack from squad site. Yeah, I think that was a perk. Now that you mention it.
Whatever you say. Bypassing security.
Okay, so, I mean, obviously large is better, but if I get a small, we can boost something right now. So, I'm just going to go for that. Come on, good thing I did. I'll teach you guys how to gamble. And then that the bar shown does not reflect the RNG number that procs, probably one of the most important things to learn about this game. I have no idea what you're saying and how that matters. Like, guys, I'm not able to follow anything today.
No problem, boss.
I really feel like everyone's speaking in, like, broken hack slap.
I'm on it.
Just the thing I just made up right now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So I was checking the line of sight, and it wasn't active here. I had to move without, like, what looked like 18 tiles away, so.
I can handle that.
Also,
Not a problem.
do you still get... No, you get only experience equal to the number of enemies that are on the map at the start of the map, so you can't hack them
I'm gone.
by farming RNFs. I remember now.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is
Also,
secure. All XCOM operatives are
not
secure.
flawless. Bloody hell.
Firebrand is returning to
See, in
base.
this game, it's actually hard to get flawless. They take 1 shot. You're wounded for like 30 days. PD Boy. Let's create a photo of PD. What the hell is this? That's not the photo of PD Boy that I want. What are you doing? Why can't just select a photo? What is this? Why can't I just make PD Boy have a photo of PD Boy? What the? All right, whatever. PD Boy did nothing. Nothing. Johnny Maple did close range. He's the sneakiest, and he stole all the kills. Not surprising. He only dealt 19 damage. Here we go. JV MVP. The wanton destruction, the most assists, not bad kid, overqualified, 4 kills, 19 damage done, and a full pod wiped with a single burn. Meanwhile, Prophet, look at this, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. But picked up some loot. Fantastic. Heavy hitter ain't got time to bleed. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the only person who got hit by, once again, some cheeky thing. God, Johnny Maple always looks so good. Advent Wrecking Crew? I suppose. It's good. Although, I feel like we need a bit of a filter here. There it is. Now we're talking. It's like a ye old photo that they'll see in that
on an album cover decades ago.
Guess that's kind of what I was going for, Bradford. Advent Burninating Crew? That's what I should have called them. Oh, I didn't change the text. Bloody hell. That should be our thing, that every time there's a mission, we change, or chat changes the text. That's why ablative plating is always brought, to prevent wounds, and the only argument for field surgeon as a perk, to prevent someone getting taken out for a week by taking 1 past ablative. Yes, well, you'll note that I have taken ablative on every character the entire game, so... I like 70s and paper, personally. Like a real Southwest poster. FS is the most passive perk in history because it does literally nothing on the tactical layer. I know, man. Come on. Make things fun. Good experience. Speaking of fun. Maybe I should do this later. Yeah, I think so. So we got 18 will. Resisting panic and psionic attacks. 5 dodge. Dodge is quite good. Advanced magazine's fantastic. Scope is like literally the most important thing in the game. Laser sight's always probably not so great. 35 artifacts. What did we hack? I thought we got a hack for intel. Did I not get a hack for intel? No, I have 33 intel. You hacked small supply cache? Oh, I thought it was an intel cache. Okay, so that's what the 35 supplies came from, which is actually very helpful. So, promotion. So, Johnny Maple is obviously going to go combatives. Don't even need to look at it. Slicey dicey. Ryan, Mr. McSpoony. What do you guys want to do with Ryan and Mr. McSpoony? He has such garbage aim. It's incredible. Decent mobility, though. So this no range penalty is not really going to help, but it does give him 10 accuracy. I guess it could counteract his lameness. I do love lightning reflexes. And it's all reaction fire shots. I forget, wasn't it? Doesn't it go down by like 20% per shot? Tougher reward was intel. You went for supplies. If I had known that, I probably would have gone for the intel and failed it. So I'm glad I didn't notice it. It's a bit better now, since interface is kind of just better lightning reflexes. Oh, interference? Personally love Sentinel, covering fire 2, but it's not really game-changing. Should I poll? Could be Stunner Boy. I forget how the Stunner works. What's the I mean, he's got 59 aim. Don't you actually want some aim to be the Stunner? I know the Stunner gets some aim somewhere. Doesn't it get a perk that just gives you, like, nothing but aim? Oh, no, it's the one where if you miss, it still does something. But I still feel like you needed aim to be good with the Stunner. Like, high aim shotgunner was much better than low aim where you just miss and proc that lame thing. Oh, here it is. Your arc thrower disorients the target when it misses. Really? What a terrible perk. It's terrible. It's literally terrible. It's like, here's a better idea. Only make high aim guys into frigging arc thrower guys. And then pick a good perk. Lightning reflexes is 100. Look, I remembered. It's actually 20%. 180, 60, 40, 20. Stun gunner gives better stun aim. Does it? Oh, stun gunner. Your arc thrower now has a bonus to hit. Okay. 20% to a maximum of... Yeah, okay. So 20, 25, 30. Still, though, that's not very good when enemies start getting defense and you've got a 59. Even with plus 30, you're at an 89. Which is... And that's like the end game stuff. And then mutons get like plus 20 defense. You're looking at like 69% chance to hit on a single ability when you could just give them a shotgun in the face. Hey, actually, let's look at these perks. You can use your arc thrower to heal. What? I would so much rather have this heal friendly mechanical units. The problem is, what's a mechanical unit? Literally just a spark, right? Can you check his tier 1 XCOM ability? Is that what this is? Yes, XCOM. Spark. So the other thing is I could install the mod Hunts the Knights mentioned about the mechs. I was going to, except then I went to go look at it, and I forgot that in Long War 1, every class has its own mech, and they continued that in the mod. So the mod to add mechs to this game has something like 13 different mech classes, and because they don't have XCOM perks or whatever, they have 4 trees instead of 3. It's like, guys, you gotta be kidding me. Like 13 different mech classes with 4 trees of, or 4 branches rather of perks. I was overwhelmed by that. If it was 4 with 3 branches, it'd be great. You can probably heal hacked advent mechs. Interesting, but unless I take the thing that gives me the mech forever, why would I want to do that? And I don't necessarily want to do that. The mech mod is unbelievably overpowered. Last I saw it. Yeah, I would want to completely redo it. That's something I would love to do, is add mechs to the base game and make it a different version of the mod. What? Why are there 2 first-time chatters? One referencing the other one. Are you the same person? Just on 2 different, like, consoles or whatever? Meant to be played with the whole MJ. What's MJ collection? I saw Marbazier playing with mechs a while back. They were OP. Yeah, I kind of, like, I really, really want to add them, but I want, like, my own version of it that's not ridiculous. It might not be that hard to just completely rewrite all the perks. And then the next campaign, we'll have, like, 4 mechs, 4 classes. That's plenty. Can't wait for Johnny 5 to lob a giant bomb on the enemy. I actually... What the freaking fires, man? Stream boss. Also, thanks for... You know, you're not even stream boss, you doofus. Way to lose. Thank you for the $10, but you lose. Good day, sir. You get... No, I forgot you get nothing. You get... Okay, you lose. Well, now you won, and I didn't even get to do the meme. For fucking sakes. Like, let me have my meme fun times. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and the $10. Oh, God. I was like, how can I forget? It's like the second most used meme I've ever used in my life besides explain. I couldn't even remember half the lines. I'm here to nerf all viable strats into the ground, but you're not going to see viable strats on my stream. You're just going to see me dying repeatedly. So, I am the current dev of Long War of the current dev, just one? And Archaeological is the dev maintainer of the Mod Jam. I don't know what the Mod Jam is. Huh. Well, good job. You did actually a fantastic job making this thing. It's really smooth. It's way better than I actually anticipated before I loaded. I thought it was going to be a huge mess of stuff, but it's like just true Long War 2 with War of the Chosen. I'm basically Ucross for Long War of the Chosen right now, guys. Guys, Tedster is our new nemesis. He has revealed himself. Now we know who to hate when anything goes wrong. That's like one of the 7 primal elements of primal branding. Is always having a nemesis. Also, Toodles Stells. I'll install your character before I roll the next batch. Also, if anyone else uploads a character. Right now, everyone is mad. I'm making the game easier. Yeah, that's the problem. Whatever you do, people are going to be mad at you. Make it easier, they'll be mad. Make it harder, they'll be mad. It's just like those types of people will respond. Anyway, did anyone tell me what Ryan frigging Swieger's perk is? Or did we just go on an epic side quest? And then Ryan stole the stream boss by mistake. Headster has been making incredible POG changes? Incredibly POG changes. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I don't know what's been going on with it, but so far it's awesome. Like the mod, I mean. Lightning Reflex is his best choice, but you are Commander. Alright, I'll just do that. Add command, Tedster. I'm basically Ucross. Just, you don't even need the rest of it, Ryan. I'm basically Ucross. Alright, right, not Ryan Reflexes, please. Please. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? 7 hours, man! It's so late. I actually want to play another mission, though. Like, I'm having fun. Let's go look at what the next mission is. Thank you, Tedster, by the way. And also... how the heck do you say it? A kylogical? Kylogical? It doesn't seem like a logical name to me. And anyone else who's been working on it. Lightning Reflexes is still the default pick. Above Slugshot. Yeah, Slugshot was always weak. Kinda cool, but always weak. And yeah, Ucross tried to steal Lightning Reflexes for Long War R at one point, and the problem is that Ucross's thing sit for 37 million, and there was no other way to get around it. What's this little cutesy? Oh, hey, Josh Ross. Yeah, I hate that guy. Thank you, Josh Ross, for another $4.99 and piling on to poor Tedster. Hey, Synchro, thank you for the 4 months, too. AKA illogical. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm trying to smash a bunch of words together like a moron. Peter and Grobo. Yeah, Grobo used to say a lot of stuff in my Discord until I think he got sick of me saying all kinds of stuff about psychology because I didn't understand it at the time. But now I finally do after years of slugshotting my way through it, shall we say. Slugshot was, I mean, compared to the, Lightning Reflexes is so strong that that's why Slugshot was so weak. It's like Slugshot's not terrible. I used it. You know, there was one campaign where we used it. Anyway, what do you guys want to do for Pidpad so I can do another mission before I go to bed? What is he? What even class is he? Ranger. Okay. I have no... He's got a 71 aim, so Walkfire is great. Close and personal is way more fun. His mobility sucks, though, so close and personal is kind of a negative. Overwatch Rangers are kind of... God, they remind me... Like, all of Long War R can be beaten with Overwatch infantry. So I have to kind of keep in mind that this isn't Long War R, and they will not be anywhere near as good, but still very good, it looks like. So I kind of think Walkfire. Ever Vigilant because good aim. Ever Vigilant's not bad, though. That's true. Brain is the most important organ of the body, according to the brain. You could wait for next week to promote him. That's a good point. You can only take multiple perks from a level if you enable second wave options. Yeah, I was wondering how that worked, and I didn't do that. So... buff some Overwatch stuff. It was always weak, but I'm not sure that was a bad thing because Overwatch, generally speaking, is not the most fun. I feel like Overwatch is really fun as like a tactical gimmick to like mess with positioning on the map. Like that mission that I did horribly on a couple hours ago. and I was terrified to move because I didn't know if something was on Overwatch or not, that's where it's useful. But I feel like Overwatch should be more about utility and like... So one thing that's cool about Long War R is that if you hit something in Overwatch, it gets staggered and loses its action point, its second action point, or if it gets staggered. So that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, like shut down enemies' abilities to do stuff, but not necessarily kill them for doing 4 million damage. Unfortunately, in Long War R, you do both. You buffed the Son-Off build with a perk for resupply. I saw that, and I got really excited. That's exactly what I tried to get JL to add a long time ago. And if we had made like the official Long War of the Chosen, that's what I would have done. Exactly that. Oh, you're going the road of Rue-Cross. Rue-Cross, U-Cross. Making covering fire negate the bonus. It's a dangerous, dangerous slope. I do like Ever Vigilant as an off-the-wall build. Just throw soldiers way forward. I actually kind of like it too. I'm going to do it. Let's go aggressive. Very aggressive this campaign. It kind of negates his low mobility as well because it allows him to move. So, JV. Roost, because I love the fires. I know it's called Roust, but it's so much more fun to say Roost. And Prophet, our first actual specialist. Send the Gremlin to an ally to remove any... I don't even remember specialist perks. It's been 6 years since I've read them. So send the Gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status. Disorient, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. That's super good. But also boring. Sentinel, 2 Overwatch shots. Okay. Where is Ever Vigilant? So it's kind of down the line. And then Combat Protocol. See, the reason I mostly liked going Combat Protocol is because it's an action that you take and you do something. So you take it, it happens, you feel like you did something, as opposed to passive borings. So anyway, up to you guys. We could go super hacky. Prophet's hack. I don't know if 57 is high or not. I don't actually have any idea. For a Lance Corporal. And 13 mobility. 73 aim, though. Holy bananas. I think I was anticipating going Overwatch here, too. Combat Protocol is so useful. But the aim, I know, 73. I think all specialists I promoted had high aim. So we could have everyone basically just move and Overwatch constantly. Which is not a great idea, but will be fun. Combat Protocol got changed to cooldown this update from charges. Oh, I forgot it even had charges. Why did it have charges? That's just weird. I feel like 3 is actually very strong, though. Sentinel. So are you one of the original Long War 2 devs, then? Yeah, I mean, you could say that. Am I? So you don't know who I am, then. Okay. So I was very active with Long War 1 development. And then Long War 2, I was one of like 5 people. So it was like JL and Rachel were the coders, and then track 2. So that's like 3. Couple art people. And then there was like 4 of us that did like testing that were there very early. Balance and like idea stuff, like Burnout, for example, was 100% my conception. Stuff like that. And then also, as a result of that, I own like 5% or 4.8% of Onus. I only came onto the... Also, I was going to be the Long War of the Chosen lead dev if 2K had picked it up, which they did not. So that was... So I actually had planned before Long War of the Chosen even came out. Or sorry, before War of the Chosen even came out, I had the design documents from Jake. And I had planned like all the millions of stuff we were going to do. The problem is, boy, was it a lot of stuff we were going to do. So they added too much. It would have been too much money. I don't blame them for not picking. It would have been literally more money than Long War 2. A lot. But anyway, regardless, that's who I am. So I think we may have had exchanges in the forums before I joined the Discord. I think you guys are just talking about it. He used to know... Look at Josh Ross. He used to know everything. Don't blame him for being such a stupid, dumb head. It's not... I don't know if I'm responsible for the lone drones that haunt you all. They were in the game before I was there, but the way that they do haunt you with the like I did all of the balance on them. Anonymous has gifted a sub to Tester. Tester, you can get in the campaign and we can murder you for vengeance. If you submit a character. Thank you, Anonymous, though. What was I saying? Oh, the balance for the SMG and the Scout, all the ranges of detection is stuff that I did a long time ago. Anyway, do you guys want to make a choice on this or just wait? Actually, we need to do it now because Taki might go on a mission in a second. So I guess we're going Sentinel because crazy aim. I miss the combat protocol, but at the same time, who cares? Who cares? We can do it next campaign because this campaign's not exactly... Then again, Season 2 of Long War 2, I think you guys mentioned before, there was a full squad wipe, on like Mission 2. And we were fine. So, technically we're doing better than that. Check bonds. God, I don't know. You know what? I'll look at these bonds off screen sometime this week and decide then. Because it really is a huge bonus. And... I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes thinking about it. It would behoove us substantially to do it right. And so, you're right. That's why we promoted Prophet to go on this mission right now. Beautiful. So, extremely light, VIP, Advent Cell. We have a Gunner. We have Intel. Lance Corporal Gunner, no less. God, I love that. But PD Boys got Snapshot, perfect for a mission when we're on the move from to and from a cell. I would like vests. And do we have aim? I want more of I'm just so like when you're a noob and you haven't played a game for a while, buy vests. Everyone vests. Value smoke. I know it's ridiculous how many vests I'm buying. Never enough vests. This is the polar opposite of how I would have played 6 years ago. So we have both Ginyu and Johnny Maple side by side on this. Okay, not enough vests! Okay, seriously though, I think we bought too many vests. So, SMG, 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 Sniper, SMG. We got 1 Shootzer, many fires, 2 Slicey Dicey, and Hack from range on Advent Cell. Okay. We don't have a single Boomer though, which is no good. Value smoke, no good. No one can actually throw a grenade because no one really has any mobility. So I guess, God, that's stupid because we can just use other stuff. There we go. I think this is it, unless you guys have any things. 9 nanoscale is rookie numbers for any of our Long War 2 series. Is it really? I don't remember what I used to do. It'd be weird to go back and watch myself be a pro and then compare it to now where I'm like, The infiltration mechanic recalculated the squad's equipment and perks for infiltration stuff with every geoscape tick. Caching that on infiltration start got like 20 FPS on geoscape performance improvement. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean, it was hard to even tell because it was such a like badly optimized game back then. Everything was so slow. That's cool though. The whole game feels so smooth now. How does something like that get, like I said, well, the whole game was so badly coded. And also, keep in mind, this was 8 years ago. Everything was slow. Like, the original vanilla game was ridiculous. I've been looking extensively for feedback. I could tell you a million things you could do. Like, I was gonna gut the entire bond system. I think I talked about this earlier in the stream. I was gonna actually give the Haven UI like an actual UI because it doesn't have one, or proper UX. It was the top of my list of things I was gonna do. Some original Longwater 2 officer perks did not work at all. Did I remember that? Wait, which ones? I seem to remember all of them sort of working by the end. What didn't work? Random end of mission crashes people couldn't trace until somehow got stupidly lucky with a garbage collection crash log. I seem to remember something like that in one of the seasons of Longwater 2 I did years ago, where I activated some officer perk and like the game just crashed or something. But I knew, so I saved before I did it. I knew it could happen. Do you need 2 smoke grenades? What about a frag? Well, the problem is who's going to use it, Rain? I mean, I want Shinobis to just have insane survivability. PD Boy doesn't have the mobility with 14 to really be throwing a grenade. You know, Taki's like the slowest character there is at 13. And that means giving a grenade to JV, who already has a frigging boomer and 2 fires. So when is she ever going to use that? This is just not a mobile squad. I'd have to drop a med kit from a Shinobi and throw it over here, which, you know what, I'll do. But who? Let's do it from Johnny Maple, because he's got 7 HP. There we go. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Kubikiri. I was going to delete Kubikiri as well. Being replaced with disabling shot. Disable still devastating, but not complete. Yeah, it was so broken. I actually, no one in any of the Longwater 2 development actually played with it. Ever. But I knew, I hated it on theory. It wasn't until season 2, I think, where I used it and we broke the hell out of it. And I knew it was broken. I just didn't want to use it. And so because I didn't use it, I didn't report on it. Even though I told JL, it's not going to be good. But you know. Defilade, Fire Discipline, and Combined Arms. Can't remember that. It's too long ago. Hope XCOM 3 gets at least revealed. I wouldn't hold your breath, Josh Ross. We don't got no noodle arms here. You Cross has not nerfed our arms. Give someone a grenade. I did. We've got 1 grenade, and I think we're good to go. We have so many bonds, but I'll just deal with it next time. Johnny Maple throwing a grenade. I know it's like sacrilegious, but at least we have a grenade. So we can shred, if nothing else. Okay, so what are we doing strategically? We're still scanning for a mission here. And yes, like 6 hours ago, someone asked if the squad was named the Uncrossed, and indeed it is. So supply rate is next, and then that'll be the stream. Hey, there's my mission. Resistance personnel, rookie, resistance personnel, and nothing else. So. Okay. Let's see if we can't do that after this mission, but no one gets injured. Oh my lord! 0 days, 12 hours. Well, guys, we could go hot after we do this one in 12 hours. And we got the resistance ring, which I've never even seen before. Ryan, no one is going to take the stream boss from you in the last 20 minutes of the stream. Because currently the Overwatch tree is busted because Hunter Protocol exists and the other 2 trees might as well not exist. I don't remember Hunter Protocol. I don't, I only use Sparks once because I love the Johnny 5, but... Petey Boys used 200 bits. Toodles, team. Toodles, Petey. I'll look at this later. Let's do the mission! Then I can go to bed. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake doing this mission. So, actually, weren't we going to go the extra 23 hours? Who cares? This will be more fun. And we get extra loot here. And I've got to take my frigging binders. So, hold on. I'll just have Christine make it. making medicine. The medicine. Boy, I've missed so many chats. So many chats. Should I launch this now? Shout out Christine for always helping out. So many replies in chat too. It's so hard for me to read. Remember when Christine used to play with us? No? What are you talking about, Pump? Is it safe for me to do this mission? It's normal. Yeah, let's just do it. So Hunter Protocol is the unit just taking free Overwatch shots when pods
One of our resistance
activate.
contacts sent word of an Advent troop transport they managed to disable in this area, and the aliens have apparently struggled to get it moving again. This is our chance to strike. Anything we can recover from that transport will be a boost to our efforts. Move in and secure
Is that like...
the surrounding area.
Look at this Hunter
Eliminate
over here,
all
by the
hostile
way.
contacts with extreme prejudice.
Look how fancy Hunter looks in that corner. So, is that a chosen type thingy or hero class type thing? I still don't remember it.
Transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
What the? Yay. Now, I gotta try to not knock this drink all over the keyboard like the last one. And apparently, cholestyramine is a very serious binder, so I gotta go wash this out. Alright. And now I'm hopelessly behind on chat. I remember the excitement for punching... I believe in you, but then you left and didn't think the chair would care. To recap, I believe that you cannot spill. Okay. Thank you for the hope. It means a lot that someone thinks I'm not going to spill my drink all over my freaking face and keyboard and computer. All right, what are we doing? I got to focus for a second. Avoid destroying supplies. Neutralize enemies. This is the first time I've played a supply mission. Also, I've never seen the sitrep for Advent loot. I've stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near the site. So if you guys see it, let me know. Also, is everyone in stealth? Yes. And everyone's moving like an incredible slowpoke.
To go. Just got hot in here.
So there's 10 to 12 enemies, and we just saw 4 left and 4 right. Ooh, look at this. Doesn't that look nice? This makes me want to play, like, Pathfinder or something and just role play like a druid and run into the forest. What the toots? My first and possibly last mission. Huzzah! Hey, Rain, do you got the voice? Say something. How do I make you say something? I don't even know how to make you say something. When do you get to kill an alien? Thank you for the 500 bits, Rain. Also 300 from Ryan. I'll try to make this a good mission, even though I've been streaming too long. I'm hopelessly behind on chat and don't even know what I'm doing here. And we have no technical, so our open is literally just a grenade. It's the best possible thing we can do here.
Solid copy.
Confirmed.
Okay. I feel like we're going to be, I'm going to be tricked.
I go as ordered.
There we go.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I hope you thought this through.
There you are. All right. Take off all your clothes and put them in the hamper for washing? Ryan, who are you talking to? Why does the water look so good? Water is actually surprisingly like an easy thing to make good in the game. I've seen it in a lot, or at least I think so, because I've seen it be really awesome in a lot of games.
Watch order.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
No one in particular, just saying random nonsense. So I have a question for you guys. When do I get to shoot an alien? I feel like Hunts the Night should not be the one to activate, but the only other one with a grenade is going to be Abdemumen.
Double time.
And they're leaving, which I don't like at all.
Moving out.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Moving on target location.
Slowest door animation
Not
all
got any
time.
movement here.
So that's everything on the map right there. Good luck on the mission. Have to head out to pick up food before Pathfinder tonight. Toodles, Malfeitor. The island Earth, there is a prop that says property of XCOM, and they pronounce it mutants? What? What movie is this? This island Earth? What on earth? Is that like where XCOM comes from? You're just practicing your chatting? Find out about the other folks? I have no idea. Look, everything on the map is now within our visual range, and it's very, very, very scary. And my only thing to do is wait.
Overwatch.
Okay, I'm actually going to abort this plan because it's wicked dumb and we'll be stuck down here in a corner and completely surrounded. So, toodles! Assuming we can get out, which we can.
Dashing.
And also, they all grouped up, rather.
Copy that. Roger that.
I'm going.
We need a better position. Yeah, I caught it. This island Earth is old, if I remember right. I'm trying to sort the things that I lost track of, like what you guys are talking about, versus... do we have a shinobi? We have no shinobi. I thought we had 2 shinobis on this mission. I guess that was the last mission.
On my way.
Done.
Anyway, point is, I am super struggling
Solid copy.
on keeping up with chat. Not that I am normally good at it.
Already there.
I will
I'm
not
looking
waver.
for them.
some.
Okay. So Abdulmamin, or a rookie, is going to activate.
That's affirmative.
Somehow I see less of them from this angle, interestingly.
To that position.
It's close.
I'm already on my way.
Please, Rain. Don't activate. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Abdulmamin.
Feet.
Remember, you've got grapple. Whoops, that's not right. Yeah, I don't need... Oh, God! Wait a minute. What? I thought this was 10 to 12 enemies. I thought that was... Wait, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How did this happen? I'm confused. It said 10 to 12, didn't it? So there's 4 plus 3, plus there was another thing with a sectoid. Okay, unless the thing with the sectoid actually is part of this pack, and this is a pack of 4, and it's 444, which I seem to remember being in the INI files at some point. So we're about to activate against 8 enemies with the rookie and 4 doofuses and no strong activation. Oh boy. Oh boy. That just means one more corpse for us. Yeah. I really, really wish we had more technicals for this specific mission. This is not going to be... Yeah, there he is. I feel like I might want to go back to the other location now. No, don't do it! Don't do it!
Forward into the light.
Beautiful. Jake Solomon camera action shot. And literally everybody dashed. Worst possible activation. The entire squad is being area suppressed. Wow. Reminder, you get an aim bonus Overwatch ambushing from concealment. I actually forgot about that, but yeah, that's step out right there. See, back in the day, I used to know how many tiles they could walk, and I could count, and I would actually know specifically. No water. Hold on. All right. Time for evac. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. This indeed might be the time.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay.
Hold tight.
How could we possibly survive this horrific activation? Well, there is that, but I mean, that's not really going to help us all that much. That's the most effective AI area suppression like of all time. Yeah, I can actually see their movement, but I just didn't bother to check it. Again, I have like a hard rule of never streaming more than 7 hours because I do stuff like this. Lo and behold, I'm like, oh, I'm having fun. I want to play one more mission. Yep. Okay. So, because of the area suppression, we can't use grenades on literally anyone. I don't even remember how area suppression works. Negative 25 to aim and will be shot at if attempting to move. Okay. I have to break the suppression. Rain, you're the only one who can do it. Are you too being suppressed? No. Unfortunately, you have only a smoke grenade to break the area suppression. And there are 1, 2 overwatches, including... What is this overwatch? I don't even know where the guy is who's doing that. I guess it's right in front of him. So... no idea. Yes, it could not be any worse than this. Now can we survive 5 turns and not just get far enough to go ahead and win anyway? There's no way to pull even the Overwatch without doing it in the open. Except Rain, in theory, would pull it from this exact tile. But then there's also the other 2 Overwatches. Whoo! When do I get to shoot an alien? There's only one choice, then. Literally one choice, and it's value smoke and pray.
Smoke is in the air.
Did I throw the evac? Yes. Also, did that just show that Rain was going to be in the smoke, but then the smoke didn't? No, it did. It worked. You could shoot once with your ranger, then smoke grenade the area suppressed units, which would help a lot since it's half cover. Yeah, I don't feel like we're going to run Overwatch. I actually forgot that I would have to shoot first at the barrel, which would have had 1 less enemy on the map. However, it might even be better to, like, keep the barrel there, though, in case they back up or do something. Activating with a grenade would have been a 10 times power multiplier. But as it is right now, if we take a shot, we're going to get... We'll be shot if attempting to move. Actually, we're not going to be shot at all. 21, blah, 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 blah. So we can still shoot it. And what else are we going to do, really? Nothing. So... good luck, guys. It might be the last thing you ever do. You can still shoot the barrel without triggering suppression. Check. And next turn, all your squad is flashbang. Yep. Yep. Unless Hunts the Knight can pull off the most miraculous justice of all time on a 14%. Or does the Overwatch shot happen through grapple? I seem to feel like it does, but in Long War R it doesn't. I can't remember. Camera broke. Again? Dude, what is up with this? Wait, not only did it break, it's like totally frozen. You might not want to pull someone into your smoke. So the grapple doesn't pull. All right, where can we possibly grapple to is a question. So we get over here. Can I go up here? Yeah, I can go up there. I can go here. Interesting. That would be the play to get to wipe the Overwatch. My camera come back on yet? Hey, what's up with the camera? I feel like I unplugged it and replugged it and it was still broken. More advertisements. Yes. Okay. So, the only way Grapple could pull Overwatch is if he steps out. He has nowhere to step out. What do you step out? I don't know. So this, to me, seems like the only plausible action is to move here, get the flank shot on the engineer. I don't think... I mean, I don't even know what we hit for. We also have hit and run. Interesting. An additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon cannot trigger on the same turn as close encounters. Question, question, question. Additional action after taking a standard shot. So it's not like Long War R, where it's a movement action. It's an action, which means if I were to run up here, but I would actually shoot, so I'd lose. Actually, no. What I could do, as maniacal as this is grapple here, move here, shoot there, and then jack here. But then we'd be standing in the open, which is, of course, nightmarish. So, oh, even better. Grapple, Justice, hit and run, and then slice. So he's dead, but that's only one guy. Reposition is move only. Okay, so the extra point then from hit and run. So that's exactly like Long War R then. So I can't do any of that. So we're gonna come here. I think we're gonna grapple that man's. Or we'll just like shoot him and grapple someone else. Ooh, what if I could grapple this one? Could I? Almost assuredly. Well, here we go, guys. Should I go there or here? Definitely here, because we get flanks on both, plus we maintain the cover. I doubt the sectoid will... No, nothing's going to come up to flank, although... Can this... It doesn't matter, he just has a flashbang. Hold on, though. Oops. This is so... I don't think we can see either guy inside the building, not surprisingly. But we can see both of the guys on Overwatch. Is it telling me that I actually can't see the Grenadier below? From here? What? Really? Also, question... Will we be out of the area suppression? I guess we would. Movement does remove it, though. Yeah, I know it'll do enough to not kill the sectoid, and the sectoid's in the open anyway, and we can't grapple anywhere but here. No, you are still technically suppressed, which is going to suck. Hit and run is any action. Okay. So it's different than Long War R then. Regardless, so I wanted to grapple here, but for some reason we can't see the Grenadier. Which is confirmed from the line of sight indicator. I hear a turret as well. I mean, this is a maniac move. So I don't remember. Don't the Grenadiers always use their flashbang as the first action, even if they have a shot? So if I were to throw Hunts the Knight here, we could indeed see both. I could definitely shoot one, grapple the other one, slice the one I grappled, be flanking this one for the Overwatch, out of line of sight on those two, and then pray that he survives. The only other option would be to go, like, here and ignore the Grenadier entirely. And then we wouldn't have a flank on that one either. That is a maniac move. Grappling into the air like we just don't care. Reposition is... Well, I still don't know what you guys are saying with the reposition thing. feel like we got to stop suppression, though. I don't think we're going to stop suppression. There's no way to do it. There's literally no way to do it. The only way to do it is run the Overwatch. And then, well, I mean, the only way to... First of all, if I get Hunts the Knight into the air, he's got 2 flanking shots. And he could break 2 of the Overwatches if he hits them all. Granted, he'll be suppressed. Then maybe I could run this Overwatch close enough to take actions with everybody else. Like we run 1 Overwatch in the smoke. Oh, it kind of sucks, but we could sort of maybe kind of do it. Ooh, and I see how we could do it. This is insanity, man. Insanity. What's the knife fighter do on this rank? Is it like 2 to 4 or something pathetic? Is it still 2 to 4? I don't think they flash single targets on the first turn they're active. I think they will. They will always use flash unless they see a flanked enemy. They are going to see a flanked enemy. Flank greater than special ability greater than shot. So that means we're going to get shot if we send Hunts the Knight into the air. Sounds like a 7-hour stream move to me. It does. Can't you grapple right and see if there is a flank from there? Jeez, I can't speak. When I stop speaking, like, intelligibly, that's when you know that the stream has gone on too long. So no, from the right, I absolutely cannot flank the Grenadier, and he's on Overwatch. But coming over here, I can flank both the Grenadier and this guy, the Trooper, and flank this one to force him to move into an Overwatch. The only problem is we're giving ourselves, giving this guy a flank opportunity on us. And also, Hunts the Knight would have to roll, like, incredibly well to pull this all off. Like, insanity. Then again, I mean, literally his call sign's insanity. So this would be absolute insanity. I kind of like it. It sounds like my kind of game.
Repositioning.
Okay, I don't even know how that happened. I guess I must have clicked grapple, then I forgot I had it, then I left-clicked and shot it somehow. Oopsies! Anyway, we did it. 7-hour stream. You could run one of the gunners back and area suppress the area suppressor. Yes, I could. I absolutely could. But in so doing, I will pull 3 Overwatches. So suppression cancels Overwatch, but not another suppression? I don't know. Who even knows what's going on? Also, I can't do anything because we're still technically suppressed. And we need to start with the grapple because it doesn't end the turn. By grapple, I mean the justice. So we're gonna have to run like 3 Overwatches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the best person to do it with actually would have been Hunts the Knight if I didn't mistakenly grapple up there. Well, why do we have no actions on Abdemumen? I haven't done anything with him. I'm a little confused. Is there something that cancels actions? Oh, I shot the gas tank, right. He's got the grenade too. So at this point, I have 2 gunners. Well, on the plus note, I can move through here and pull at least 1 Overwatch. Can I move here and then back here? No. Okay, so this is going to be one Overwatch. And that's going to be the gunner's Overwatch first, because suppression triggers first, correct? Then the other two... Wait, we only actually need the gunner to take the Overwatch. So once the gunner's Overwatch is gone, or suppression, we're not suppressed anymore, or are we? All targets aim until suppression is removed. Cannot be used while concealed. Granting a reaction fire against anyone that moves. Actually, it works until you're out of ammo, if I remember correctly. Get the lock known star LVP player to run it? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? Gunner will have more than one shot. Yes, he's going to have a lot of shots. But can I see how many aims he has? Or ammo? Weapon. What is this 2? Auto mag 2. So we don't see the ammo of the enemies anymore. Oh, that's crit damage? Okay. So that's one cool thing Longmore R has. Is the ability to see how much ammo they have. So this is our one shot. Wait a minute. He's actually in this corner, so I can go there. That is, oh boy, is that crazy. I think they have 5 ammo. I know regular gunners have 5 ammo, so they should. And area suppression, how much is area suppression? 2 to start and then +1. So he should get 3 extra shots, unless we stab him first, which will cancel the area suppression. So the way to do that is to run 3 Overwatches on our way there. But we can't even get there unless we have Hunt. I don't want to send Hunter in there, but Hunter actually can't do it. Actually, yes, he can. Hunter can do it right here. We'll technically have cover against that Overwatch shot. If the next one is this one, we'll have no cover there because it's a step out. But I could go here, here, and then not be able to get in. Bloody hell, man. We've got to run 3 Overwatches in the open. And there's nothing that can be done. Unless I go here. So which Overwatch shot's going to trigger first? That one suppression. He only gets 1 shot against each character, right? Fight against anyone that moves. It's not 3 shots against one guy. It's 1 shot 3 times until he's out of ammo. Headster is as evil as you, Cross. We didn't even have to wait 2 years to find out. Okay, hold on. Nope, I changed it. What did you change? Because area suppressed takes 3 shots to activate. It needs 3 ammo to activate, but only uses 2. That's what I thought it used to do. Since gunners will suppress but not shoot, and then suppress effect never gets cleared. I ain't afraid to die. Ugh. So 3 shots max. But here's the question. It's 3 shots against 3 different characters, right? Not 3 shots against 1 character. Did we make any choices yet? No, Rain. You've missed nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I have to know which one's going to activate first. The gunner's going to activate first. Which of these 2 will fire first? I think the trooper, because he goes first. So technically, if I run here, and then here, and then here, we will actually pull all 3 in cover. I think, if I'm correct, which is a very dangerous proposition. What does this target icon mean on the eyeball? I can't remember. He has it too. Yep, 1 shot per character. Good. Is it possible to have stasis remove suppress effect? That's like not even related to the action that's going on right now. Definitely run to full cover for bonus. The eyeball is Overwatch. I know that, but what's the target on the eyeball? Like, what is that? Is that what even is that? What's the little mini target on the bottom right of the eyeball? It's which one you're activating. But I'm activating them all. Interesting. If I move here... So I'm pretty sure the gunner's going to go first. I'm going to guess that this guy's going to go next. So, 1. Yeah, it's not going to... There's no good way to do this. The gunner, if I went here... So, I forget how line of sight step out works. So if the gunner's in this tile and he steps out one tile visually, and we're in this tile, he still gets a flank on this tile, unlike Long War 1, if I remember correctly. Which means the gunner will still be flanking us in that tile? I think? Okay, I could hope the Grenadier goes first and go here, here, and then I'm screwed. Okay. Eyeball means they specifically see the runner. Okay. Target an eyeball means you will pull the Overwatch when you move to the current tile. Yes. So wait a minute, do they all shoot at the current tile? Because if that's the case, all 3 of them would shoot right here. Do they all shoot at once? I actually forgot, somehow, that all Overwatches happen in the same tile. I'm thinking it's like Long War 1, where I move, pull one Overwatch, move another tile, pull another Overwatch, and then move one more tile and pull another one. I'm going to pull all 3 right here, aren't I? I believe they all shoot at once. I completely forgot about it. Hey, Laku Karacha. Greetings from Hangover Town. I suggest you just move when the enemies does not shoot. There is a clear shooting pattern. That's going to be so scary. I completely forgot about it. I'm sitting here like thinking it's Long War 1. All right, here we go, boys. Oh, God, this is Griffinheart. Griffinheart, if you're watching, you might want to pray for luck. Do we have an RNG spam emote? Because we're going to need it. I mean, this isn't like... This isn't Lowtown, happy, fun time land. This is maniac, unbelievable, nobody should be doing this. Oh my lord, should I go inside or outside? I don't know yet. You won't? No, wait. Except revert Overwatch change rules. You probably won't... Rain, I'm not ready yet. You probably won't pull any because they don't fire with 0 chance. So you need to move 2 tiles. No, wait. Wait! You need 2 tiles of movement to trigger Overwatch. Just moving 1 tile, yes, but I'm going to move here, and then here, and then I will pull all shots in this tile, right? And then I'm actually going to go here. That's my plan. So this will pull all shots right here. That's the actual thing. Yes, correct. Okay. That's what I remember. Okay. Okay, Griffinheart's here, boys. He's here. Good luck. Good luck, Griffinheart. God, I feel like I'm watching and ready to go live for the group. And ready to live for the group. They'll probably shoot on tile 2 because tile 1 will have 0 chance. Oh, God. Oh, God. Either way, Griffinheart. You did it! Victory! Wow. Okay. Now, I was gonna knife fight. I was gonna. But, now I have a new question. My new question is, if I area suppress the area suppressor, does it cancel the area suppression? Jeez, man. Stuff I used to know. Fighter barrage pins down multiple targets, granting reactive fire against anyone that moves in, imposing a negative 25 penalty to all targets aim until suppression is removed. Whew. I am the White Death. Yeah, you might be a White Death in a minute. No, you need a mod for that. Okay. That's fine. So we're gonna have to stabby the gunner to cancel the area suppression so we can area suppression with the other gunner. i.e. Hunter, on all 3 of them. That'll be sort of okay, except then Griffinhart's flanked, but it won't matter so much. So... give him... oh, what would I say? It used to be like... can I use the medkit? Why is it blue? Why is the medkit blue? I'm confused. Do medkits not take an action? I kind of want to use it if it doesn't take an action. Is it blue? I can't even tell what color it is. Is it blue or green or yellow? It doesn't say it takes an action. It's blue, they take one. Okay, it doesn't actually say that it takes one, so I'm confused. So it's green that doesn't take one. God, it's like the opposite in Long War R. I keep forgetting. So, now it's stabby time. Now, he's going to 100% hit, which should 100% cancel the area suppression. I hope, right? I guess we'll find out. Or, should I shoot? Do we have a 100% chance to shoot? God, no. Green is free. Okay. Give him the knife! Stabby right in the eye! There we go. Jeez, man. This is out of control right now. Now then. Whew. We're gonna like immediately turn that around back on them and suppress their entire squad. But the question is, where should I do it from? I'm actually wondering, can I run in here and area suppress point blank? Do big guns in Long War 2 get a bonus or a penalty for close range? I think it's Long War R where they get a penalty. I play too many Long Wars. 37% high cover, negative 42, aim 72. It doesn't actually say anything about range. Raise, that's it. Nothing about range. If you're not out of control, you're not in control. I don't know what that means. 13% chance for a knife kill? That wasn't actually serious, was it? Now we have to find a way to kill those 3 or we die. You can move me back so that I'm not flashbanged with the squad, as that would cancel my suppression. Good idea. Thanks for bringing it up. Time to taste your own medicine. I recommend Griffinhut for Stabby McStabberson Award. Gunner has a close range penalty for right next to it. Okay, only right next to it, so I don't want to go in there. And the cannon has penalties at close and long range. I kind of vaguely remember that. They have both kind of... it's not that... it's like negative 10, though, if it's like 1 tile away, isn't it? It's not a huge penalty. It's kind of small, if I remember correctly, and it hasn't changed. Isn't it 7 or 0? I think it's like 10 in the INI files, which may actually only be 7. God, the weird stuff I do remember. I can't remember like 99% of stuff, but I remember the gunner frigging close range aim penalty of all things. 10% for point blank, 2% for each tile. Okay, so 10%'s not bad. Here's an idea. We have 5 ammo. We're going to area suppress. Supposedly, it says it takes 3, but uses 2 somehow. If I were to come in here and suppress the gunner, we actually get 1, 2, 3 flank shots, which will be a hell of a lot better than taking 3 shots through cover. Right? But then we're standing literally in the open against 3 guys, none of whom are going to be killed. Plus, also, can that gunner or grenadier have line of sight? Yes. So won't the grenadier just shoot, canceling our area suppression? Depends on when the grenadier goes. What's the AI order stack for this? I forget now. Don't grenadiers go first? What if they just shoot you? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Rain, because I think all 3 of these are flanked, so they're going to run, I'm pretty sure. That one's going to be flanked. Hopefully that one's dead. The only problem is this one over here, who I've got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Just move to the high cover tree. Yeah, but then I'm shooting at them. See, so Hunter might get literally 3 kills if I move here and suppress. It all depends on the order of operations of the of the alien stack. I just can't remember what goes in what order. But if these guys go first, they're all going to be shot and dead. They probably just overwatch or run. The chances of hitting, what is the aim of Hunter? The aim is 72. Point blank, it'll be 62. We're just going to pray for everything hitting. It's going to be incredible. Oh, wait a minute. I can do it from here, but then this gunner won't run. But then we're still flanked, so who cares? And we'll literally maybe get 3 kills there. 1, 2, 3. And that means I don't have to worry about that one, which actually means Hunts the Night. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Why can't I use Justice? What? My whole strategy revolved around using Justice, but the tile is blocked. What? It needs an adjacent tile? I have an adjacent tile. What? So after all that time, here we are. No tile available. Hey, Durava. So it has to be in front of you, not to the side? You can't just pick a random tile? I've never ever used the hero classes, but yeah. You're playing chicken with the... Oh, I know. I know exactly what I'm doing right now. And it's maniac maneuvers. I know. Okay, question. If I move here, right? Can I then use Justice? And Justice is free. So it'll pull this man towards me. That's not even what I want. Yikes out of 10. Remove and take 2 shots. Justice is not free. Oh, it's green. I keep getting blue. Dude, I can't. I'm gonna have to mod the colors, I think, because I can't get Long War R out of my brain. I just can't do it. Think. So I could move here. What's Hunts the Knight's damage? 3 to 4. Oh, you puny. But I also have a flashbang. Okay. Man, 3 to 4 is so bad, and he's definitely not going to kill anybody. But he also has a grenade. If I blow this up, do I still lose supplies? I seem to remember these yellow things actually being supplies. But 2 to 5 is terrible, too. Justice is... Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't Justice give you... Use the grapple to pull a humanoid, then deliver a Ripjack strike. What does the Ripjack do? Isn't it... Does not end the turn. Okay, great, but it still takes an action point. Okay. You know what? I'm going to move and just kill the one in the back. I'll be flanking the other one. He'll move. I pray something dies. This one will die. The sectoid...
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Oh, that's just wonderful. Do they still get 2 shots? No, that's tier 2 turrets, right? I can't remember. Squad sight, fire weapon. They damage for 2 to 5. Okay, we're good. We are good. Good. But I'm just gonna eat it. Turret has squad sight. Who cares? Who cares? It's 1 shot until tier 2, if I remember correctly, and then they get 2 or something. I think they might even get 3 at tier 3. I can't remember. Have I ever fought a tier 3 turret? Like twice? Anyway, this guy must die. Great. So now I can justice him. Okay, or I can shoot him. Or I can slice him. I actually like the shooting because it's guaranteed murder, no screwing around. Who else can I justice? Why would I want to justice anyone else? Once the knight's just dead. Hey, Tremaine. I don't think you've been on any missions. Are you even in the campaign? Did you make a character? I don't even know what's going on. Slash is preferred because it doesn't use ammo. But, as you will note, Slash has an enormous graze band. Which, is not preferred because then he won't die. So, I actually prefer to use the ammo. I'm just trying to think if there's any other weird things. Oh, those three are dealt with. So, I mean, I say dealt with, but they're not dealt with. I'm actually wondering if I should justice this one over. Where are they going to go? They can't flank here. They could go there and then step out kind of to the left and then shoot inside. That is like maniac moves. I'm glad I got injured in like the first mission and now I just collect unemployment in the barracks. I only learned that, Hunter, because someone told me earlier. Like, I didn't know that either. That little green thingy. I never knew that. Has that always been the case and I never knew it in like 3 years of professional XCOM playing? I do like these maniac moves, though. Then again, if the turret has squad sight, will the turret see me? The turret... I can't tell if the turret will see me from here. I have no idea. It'll probably shoot Hunts the Knight anyway. I foresee winning this mission with skill. Yes. Okay. Think. I think we're going to do this. It's maniac move. I love it. It might backfire and then we all die. But here we go, Hunter. Insane maneuvers. They won't give us their gold. No, that's not him by the bush, man. That is not him by the bush. Okay, here we go. Friendly fire? What the hell? What? Is it... You can... Area suppression hits friendlies? It's fine. I believe that is a bugged warning message. Probably a UI bug. UI. Okay. Thank God. Because that's like something Ucross would do. Be like, you can't do anything without killing your own mans. Toodles, Ian. Okay. We're suppressing ourselves. Kind of maybe area suppression. Let's just make sure all three of them are in.
Suppressing target.
Okay. Now, final action. I have actually 3 options. Option 1, kill the gunner or a grenadier. Option 2, I can justice the other grenadier. 87%. Now that's going to kind of suck because then we're going to have a turret and 2 grenadiers to shoot us in the back and Hunts the Knight might die. Or option 3, I can actually flashbang the sectoid and the grenadier, but that might be worse because then the sectoid won't have anything to resurrect. Does the sectoid go before everybody or after? I think it's after, which would mean he would summon something I hope will die, maybe. Oh god. Don't flash the sectoid. Sectoid could mind control the gunner. That would be bad. Yeah, it depends if the sectoid goes first or last. Again, I can't remember the order. It matters so much. I do kind of want the sectoid to shoot. I do, especially if he's got minus 20 and he has to move anyway. Where is he going to move to? You know, there's like hardly any place he can move to. Probably back here. He'll shoot at us flanked. Not too bad. I don't know what this guy's even going to do. Or I could just kill one. Or we could get this one out of there. I don't know why I'd want to do that either. What's the mobility of this one? The mobility is 11 minus 2 is 9 times like 0.6, which is 6. I don't think he can even get here. 1. Okay, that's like 3. He might be able to. I think that's actually technically 6. But that if he did go there, he wouldn't be able to shoot over there, which is like the big thing I'm worried about. If we come here, can we step out, shoot in? Nope. Hunter's safe from a step out from this tree. He's also safe from anyone here as long as Hunts the Knight's alive. Maybe. It could cancel suppression. What could cancel suppression? Where could the sectoid go that he would cancel suppression? He won't go here because he's flanked. He's not going to run all the way there to mind control, I don't think. Does he have line of sight right now? I don't actually know. No, I'm pretty sure he doesn't, even with the step out, because we don't have any step out. There's no place he could really go to mind control, but he might mind control back here, which actually might be the best possible thing that could happen. Especially if this one's dead. This one's going to flash. Actually, nobody, because we've split up like maniacs. He does have a flank shot over here, though. What if I flash these two and leave the one next to me to run away? Oh, boy. I think that's best move. It's either these two or to get a kill. Res would be least bad option for the sectoid, but bad mind spin kills people and fails the mission. The tree grenadier might flush the supper. Flash the suppression? Flush the supper. I imagine someone like putting their supper in like the toilet. Just being like, see you later. If somebody is dead, I know it will go for a zombie for sure. But someone has to die, and I don't know if someone's gonna die. I know we're gonna get... Okay, I actually kind of want... No, he's gonna go for the flank shot over here. And that's gonna be a death if I don't do it. Okay, so this is probably the best bet. Because they're almost assuredly both going to get flank shots on Griffinheart if I don't do this, and neither of them are controlled, so... Good luck, Hunts the Knight! Let's see what we got! What did he do? He did reanimate something somewhere. Oh, because I blew the barrel up. I forgot. He could move 6 tiles. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking, let's... Woohoo! Hunter el numero uno! Give him the dose! Evasive maneuvers! Look at this! He's just literally gunner battles, lads. Gunner battles! Woo! Griffinheart's still alive! And look at Hunter go. Look at him go. This is a big one.
I grow weaker.
Easy game. Easy game. Why are you making this game so freaking easy? It's 6 o'clock, man. This is like the longest I've ever streamed. That is total pandemonium. This is like Long War of Ye Old Days. Yeah, just a bit of the pandemoniums. Wow. Left 20 minutes ago, and I see we just finished the turn. Yeah, it was a... What the toots? Dos Ekekis from the gunner. Dos Ekis? What the heck? Why are you speaking... Parlez-vous en français, por favor? Hey, that's not it. No comprende entendiendo? What are you saying to me, Ryan? And what frigging... No replay VODs? I don't even know how YouTube does that. Of recent streams or ever? We are one... Oh, yeah, no, the longest stream ever was over 12 hours because YouTube... breaks the stream at 12 hours. So, that's how I know that. I love this new Beagle Rush stream. 45 minutes for one turn. But to be fair, that turn was ridiculous. So, we still have, as I like to call it, hit and run. We still have some ammo. We still have a slice and dice. Move, shoot, slice. Yawn monster. Sorry, 2 X's from the gunner, technically 2 dodges, and 2 kills. No way. Thank you for the... How many bits even is that? 500 and 300? That's 800? Yeah. So, did he dodge twice? I do know that this gunner shot him, but what the hell was the chances? I have no idea. But Hunter just literally, while suppressing the gunner, dodged the gunner's suppression, and then freaking murdered the infantry like an absolute boss. I have no idea what the odds were, but it was incredible. It's like the biggest move of all time. Also, since we're here, woo, we could stabby, but then the only thing we get to shoot is him. Unless I blow the wall up and murder that one. Anyway, I'm getting too excited. But between the 2 times 2 times 2. What? Hansi has used 500 bits. Mad respect for the gunner area suppression play. Would not have thought of that. Well, thank you for the 500 bits. However, I mean, I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't you. Because my god, man, 72 aim gunner. Wow. Like, I think, what is Griffinhart's aim? Does it tell me without the... It's 74, actually. His is pretty high, too. I think most gunners have, like, low or mid-60s in most of my campaigns. That's the only reason I even remotely tried that. But you actually hit, like, 250s and dodged. I don't know what the chances of dodging were, but they were very not great. So, thank you for the 500 bits, though, Hunter. I would love to watch these videos, but always waking up near the end. Any chance to save the VODs on the channel? They're on the channel, Pale Horse. From Thailand. Welcome from Thailand. Yeah, just go to the bottom of the X-Wings channel. They're, like, literally down there. All the VODs are there. Automatically. YouTube.com/Xwin. Scroll to the bottom. Very bottom left. Anyway, man, that was, like, adrenaline pumping. Ooh! Speaking of adrenaline pumping, getting too excited, guys. I'm getting too excited. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 tiles. But also to the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 9. So where we are now would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's unlikely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I throw it at that sectoid? And the answer is, oh, so close, but not quite. But maybe 1 tile back and 2 tiles over. So it'd be that tile here, but now 1 tile back and 2 tiles over. Again, I can't quite move here with Abdumumen and bomb that Grenadier. So that's the big problem. How do we kill the Grenadier? That's the thing I can't figure out. I have to actually kill him so we don't have the turret shooting. What the fires? Oh my god, Josh Ross. Triple time hat trick. Thank you. This is like old times. Ye old cojones extraordinaire. Also, I'm missing chat. I mean, it's just standing in the street, guys. You've seen it all before with Razor. Wow, that was an option. Yes, Rain, I see the both barrels target, and I'm very excited. Or Paul Dos, the arch nemesis of mechanical units. Thank you. What the toot now? Fun times with friends are back. Thank you, Tremaine, for the 300 bits. My god, man. You guys are going crazy. I just literally 30 minutes, we all sat there. And then finally, there was 3 seconds of fun. But wow. It was just Razor in the street strat, that's all. Tedster, how long before you pull a U-Cross and give the perk to Advent Gunners? Enjoy, Pale Horse. There's only, like, literally this is the second stream of the campaign, so... And I don't even know why you'd want to watch long or R at this point, but... Give it the 300 bits to remain. And Josh Ross with a 5... Why does YouTube do that 1 penny thing? It's really weird. I want to say $5, but it's $4.99. Is it because people enjoy saying 99? Okay, there's literally no way to kill the sectoid and also kill this gunner. It just cannot be done. Even from here, we'd have to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tiles. Can we throw a grenade 11 tiles forward? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. We're 1 short in every single direction from hitting that man. It annoys me. I can't change it? Huh, yeah, that's weird. I think you might be able to, but I don't know how to do it. Don't forget about save HTN from death, lest people call you a doofus. Who's HTN? Hunter the Noob? Who's HTN? Griffin Heart? Hunts the Knight. Okay. Yeah, he'll be okay, except he's gonna get flashed, but then the turret's gonna shoot. The turret actually might kill him, but he's got high cover, so it might not be. I mean, this is like what he does, you know? Another option is I move here, but then the turret has direct vision on him. We're not gonna snipe him out of there. We could move here and smoke and pull the gunner out, and that would be one way to kill him, but then who the heck is gonna kill the sectoid? No, not Rain. Rain can't kill the sectoid. No one can kill the sectoid. It's too many hit points. All right, this is how we're going to start, because it's the only way. You could move to the box with Hunts the Knight, then shoot the sectoid, then slap. That's the plan. That's what I've been... I mean, that was the very first plan I had of the turn the whole time. The question was, basically I was like, okay, I can do this, both barrels over here. Like, we can stab over here. This won't be a problem, but then the problem becomes the turret has squad sight, and anything that this guy can see, the turret can shoot. That's actually the big problem. But I guess we're just going to have to line of sight and let him hit Hunts the Knight, I suppose. So, zoom, zoom. So we get high cover. Hit and run. For 4. I actually assumed this would kill him. It should. Yes, for 7. 90? Just, why would I... I could throw a grenade if I really wanted to. It'd be one easy way to kill him. But I don't think that's going to be mineral. Nah, it's too good. 5 damage. Got to do it. But... is it going to be 5 damage with a 20% graze band and 10% miss? Or... actually... okay, never mind. Stop being scared of graze! See, guys, don't be scared of graze. Just max roll your way right through it, that's all. Does extra damage still come after graze? Apparently, yes. What extra damage? From the bonus from vulnerability? I thought it all came before graze, unless they changed it. It will do 7 damage. It did 5. Mission failed successfully. I don't even know how it's even... so wait a minute. What's the deal with the turrets? Do we have to blow them up to win the mission? I can't even remember. Can't you just kill everything and not have the turret? What even... God, it's been so long. But I do remember. Gunner's close range aim penalty 10, so... Alright, Rain has like 1 shot. Now, this is not like Long War R, where you get 100% to shoot, like, through cover when you're adjacent, right? So we're going to have to go here. I reckon. Yes, turrets can still be alive, and you win the mission. Grace has been implemented as a hook in the finalize hit result function. You get F close range bonuses, but covers... I don't understand any of that right now. You get the turret rec 2. Point blank has pretty... Okay, wait a minute. You get close range bonus, but cover still applies. Okay. So, yeah, we're definitely going on this side then. Because we're not screwing around here. Yes. Now, see, we could do this. Get on the ground and be naughty? Is that what he just told you to do, Rain? 8 to 16? Both barrels?
I hope you're suffering.
Okay. So, no, Annette really fits in. She really fits in this mod. Question. Will the gunner see us here and here? Yes, for both. So. I actually kind of want it to shoot over here if it can, because why not?
Aye, aye.
And then we'll go El Granado right hero. What? Wait a minute. Is there seriously no way to not hit the tree?
Grenade out.
Uh-oh. Easy peasy. Also, Hunter for being a boss. Well, hold on. I was going to go for stabs, but would you rather go for a cross-map elevation shoot and give the stabs to Griffinheart? Then again, it might actually take both of you to do it. So, can stab twice? I know. But I would like to stab once each. No. I guess we stab twice with one of them, and then the other one gets to shoot at the guy once, which is not going to be a great shot, but... Would first aid stab? Oh, that's a good idea. I completely forgot we can do that. First aid stab, yes. But also, if that's the case, we're going to come up here. But first, let's see. I don't really need the first aid, but sure. If I stab, there's nothing else we're doing anyway.
Get back in the fight.
Griffin would rather stab and heal. 100%. Give him the stabby! Ah! Okay.
Too shabby.
And now.
Heading out.
Come on, Hunter. Look at the style on this man. Look at the style. So the turret may actually shoot Hunter here. Maybe. Actually, it has a 5 damage, so and Hunts the Knight has 5. So even though it has better odds, it'll almost plus it has high ground. So it'll almost certainly go for Hunts the Knight. Unless we cross-map 47% snipe. Mr. K would be proud. Ooh. One more victim for the Wade's death. I mean, what did you... Oh, that's like the only victim I think you've had all game, isn't it? Ooh. Advent was... You know, there's still another pod of 4, I just realized, on the other side of the map. And when we activate them, the turret's going to be able to shoot at us. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I've always had red fog on. Always, since the beginning of time. Always. I think it's... I don't even know if it's good or bad. Or I don't feel like it was ever imbalanced. So all the balance for red fog was done by me. In the early days, and I always felt like it was fine, but maybe there's some weird reasons it's not. Anyway, Hunter, this is to like literally save Hunts the Knight. Cross map, lost ammo, champion of industry. Oh, so close. He would have been so... That would have been so cool. Did he just line of sight him? No. Why did we just... I thought we had 2 hit points. Woo!
I'm all right.
Okay, then. Now, didn't I see when we saw this turret, another turret over here? Is that possible? I feel like I should kill the turret. Also, is this like old school XCOM where I can just throw a grenade on the turret and it falls down and it's instantly destroyed? Newer players think Red Fog helps Advent more for some reason. Well, they might think that, But here's the thing. Advent gets like 50... I mean, like, your soldiers are 50,000 times more important. So, it's the same thing. Like, people have always had this argument for the longest time. The same thing for aiming angles. It's like, sure, in theory, you can take advantage of it more, but one frigging alien shot that lands on you because of aiming angles hurts you 1,000,000 times. That's like a squad wipe, potentially. A single shot. So... Grenades don't do enough cover damage. Oh, that's right. So you need to have... The floor's 10, right? So you would have... If you had Sapper, you actually could drop, I think, the turret with just Sapper. I much prefer playing with Red Fog on. It feels like it's a buffer against Ring. I prefer it just because it feels realistic, and I like immersion. It's really the only reason I use it. Now, what's going on here? So the other pod was over here. I've made a hell of a lot of noise. Closing in on this turret's going to be a problem. We also have no ammo. I have no way to suppress it. Yeah, not even... Actually, wait a minute. I do have a way to suppress it. Apparently Griffinheart can suppress it from here, amazingly. Okay. And Abdemumen. Hey, wait a minute, guys. We've got 2 grenades, although his grenade's in a cooldown. And I'm pretty sure we used it so we don't have 2 grenades. Think. So, medkit is 1 action. No way to use 1 action. I don't know what we're doing here. I think I might break line of sight.
Got it. Object captured.
Why is it still showing me... What is this all about? Huh? Did I not open it? What just happened? I made Firestorm into a 2 AP dash move? Did we not just open this? What's going on? I don't understand what's happening. Why is it doing this? It's just opening and closing. Yeah, it's a visual bug. Okay. Do I have any loot? Like, there's no indicator for what's happening here. So we're good? I don't have to worry about it, kind of thing?
Roger that.
Picked up some supplies. Don't worry. It smells like bug. What? I mean, I know they were somewhere, but I was kind of hoping they weren't here right now. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have any XCOM scamper.
I'm all over it.
Is that the Mr. K voice? It sounds like it.
You better keep me covered.
Copy that.
They better hide.
Yeah! Guys, Hunter dodged a 45. There's more coming, though. Okay, there's not more coming. We're fine. Right after I get him to fix the no peek equals no cover. I seem to remember using some kind of mod to be able to peek around a corner at some point. Very unfortunate activation. I could have actually run along the roof a different way, maybe. I didn't really check. I'm not really sure that's an unfortunate activation or me just being a doofus. So, regardless. You know what I would like is some elevation against them. Unfortunately, I can't take it. boy, I got nothing here. I mean, I was literally just thinking of throwing a smoke here to run through it, and then I forgot that you can't run through smoke without pulling Overwatch. Yeah. God, guys, Hunter really, really needs to aim. And by aim, I mean reload. So if I move here, I should not pull the Overwatch, or right? Because I'm only moving one tile into it. You can hack them, they don't reload, and you get some on ground assaults. I forgot about hacking turrets. I don't think they have infinite ammo though. You probably just hacked a tier 2 one, because I think they get double shoot at tier 2. Or maybe it's 3, I can't remember. If a unit cannot peek around a corner in the direction of the enemy, and the enemy can see them, the unit is considered flanked, and it is apparently a shortcut in the native hit chance code. It's most frequently seen on the vans with full cover tiles in the middle. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. They can. At least that's my logic. 2 turrets. Okay, guys, no one's answering. Probably, maybe, for sure. But if I do this, am I going to pull the Overwatch? It's actually critical, because it could cost Hunts the Knight his life. I don't think I will. But the last time I thought that, it literally cost someone their lives. You will. Really? I don't understand the mechanics for why I will. I move into the space he sees. But it's because I've already moved. So you have to have moved 2 tiles. And they have to see you in a tile. Hey, Call Theron. I have no idea. Been years since I played. I don't know. I don't want to mess with this because I feel like... But then again, if I go over... Oh, wait a minute. We're going to pull it with frigging Hunter, too. Okay. Is this going to pull it? I feel like it shouldn't. Because, again, it's the same thing. Moving 2 tiles. The Overwatch happens in the tile that's in cover. You get the cover bonus. We did use the one icon thing before, and it worked. The one time I used the one icon, it shouldn't pull. All right, I'll try it with Griffin. Because that's slightly safer.
Whatever you say.
It doesn't. It didn't. That's what I expected. But, of course, you know, I expected that earlier and we had 1 death, so... Okay, so now... Once the knight gets in position, we pop the heal. How can I see how many action points it's going to take? It doesn't actually tell me anywhere.
This might sting a little.
Oh, here they are. Fantastic. Pop a reload. I was going to throw a smoke, but I just realized Hunter is the one who had the smoke, so that's not very useful.
Will I get to kill the aliens over there?
You absolutely do.
If I see anything, I'm shooting it.
I like how they make a net like super loud for no reason.
Good to go.
Wow. I don't know if I like that.
Come get some.
I mean, it would be kind of funny if it worked. Is Hunts the Knight still here? It's got to be like 2 in the morning his time. It is. It's tempting. Is it stupid, though? Blue equals 1 AP, non-turn ending. How far into the campaign are we? It's the second stream, so... I don't know. 16 hours. Although the first stream, half of it was just messing with characters. Not very. This justice would be awesome. What? Really? If you fill this with water. I'm doing manly work. Ah, I almost crushed my fingers. Do you have this thing called a wrench? I'm making myself not look manly on stream. Ugh, God. I know, everyone. It's like I can't even get another one out to pull this one out. I can get none of them. Nope, I can get none of them out. Not even. Give me a wrench. And I'll... Aha! Success! Did you guys see? I got it. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but I got it. Drinks hate me today? No, I did all right. It's just that one stream. Hey, Mad Gear. Yeah, I have other Milwaukee things. They're great, but these ones suck. Do I want to save the grapple for later is the question. The problem is, where can I go? 36, 26, Overwatch. They're just gonna take a shot, which actually will be fine. We don't have any. I'm gonna reload. There it is. Beautiful. Griffin Heart. Absolutely. Ooh, raid. Look at this. Abdomen. What a freaking easy game. Everyone's just dying. And now they don't have any... Well, they have this squad site, which the turret didn't even use for whatever reason. Holy hell, this is so much better than Long War R. What do we got? Oh, I hit F1 to see how many aliens, but there's actually 2. Does that include the turret? It does include the turret. So the gunner is the last guy. Right? Woo! Greatest Overwatches of all times. Oh. Ballistic SMGs are still the best weapons in the game. For what? For... It's been a couple months, actually, if you include Long War R, but for stealth, because they're cheap. Griffenhar is being a boss. Yuppers, 1+ turret. Great. Now that someone confirmed, I'm pretty sure the turret can't see me here. Just want to confirm. Wait, I thought that... Wait, what? You liar! What? Oh, does the kill counter go up for zombies? If so, that's like the worst thing ever. Kill counter. Oh, for God's sakes. Why would you... So the kill counter in Long War R is vastly superior. I'll say that. This is, like, not cool. Yeah, I remember it counting the zombies now, because Nightmare on K Street probably had 700 million kills. When do I get to kill an alien? Here's the thing. The turret's behind us, so we're going to give the turret a flanking shot on us. But then again, the turret's a weak puny, right? So who really cares about the turret? Then again, Hunter has a smoke. And boy, wouldn't that be fun to just use it and actually be able to shoot. Okay. So when do I get to kill an alien? Then again, grapple. Do not steal that car. Man, we got nothing. Nothing.
For the fallen!
Guys.
I must improve.
You think? Yeah. Okay. Also, apparently you melted the frigging wall in the process.
I'll take care of it.
Just hide a turn on the roof. No, I'm going aggressive here.
If they cross my path, they die.
Not a problem.
Enemies are much more aggressive in Long War of the Chosen due to the noise mechanic. Guns have 36 tile radius of noise. Any enemy that not active that hears shooting will do a yellow dash towards you. Yeah, I mean, that was always the case in Long War, though. Except, do they have more tiles of noise? I mean, they always had that noise tile thing. I made a video, like, that was actually in... Oh, no, I didn't make that video. I started to. And then I was like, that's too much work. Boy, I don't really want to dash Griffinheart down there. Then again, being in smoke and flanked is probably better than where he is.
10-4.
Ooh! Up the movement! Look at that beautiful shot. Definitely not 36. There was a bunch of ranges. I actually got all the ranges a long time ago, and I... Up the movement! Dude.
Cover my flank!
Really? 36 is only for the loudest guns in the game.
I'll just go.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. That was like super not cool. Wait, did he seriously just bleed out this instant? No, he's still there. We're good. We got plenty of time. Everything's good except the flashbangs. Why isn't the turret shooting at us, by the way? That's the thing I don't understand. I really just assumed we'd kill him on Overwatch because I'm so used to it in Long War R, but once again, not playing Long War R.
I can handle that.
The turret is on vacation. I don't understand what the turret is doing.
Sit down!
A confident approach.
Yes, Commander.
Got it covered.
Could have played better. God, it's terrible. Even while being suppressed, shooting through high cover, they have a 25% chance to hit.
Sure.
Basically, my point is that in troop ambush missions where you bring 8 guys against 30, you have exactly 1 turn to kill the first pod. Because after that, you're usually fighting 2 pods at once as they dash to get... That's what I used to do intentionally, remember? Remember that one campaign where I was doing 0% missions? Specifically, like, to get as much loot as possible? I don't remember which one that was, but... So we got 2 turns here, so I can move here. We literally have to pick them up this turn somehow. How can we handle this? If you kill the 2 guys, you get to go home. Do we? Like, immediately? Base Long War 2 eventually made concealment require 100% conceal on troop columns, then Long War gave them buffs for going below 100. Interesting. I mean, they were actually really... They weren't easy, but we could do it. I just didn't like doing it because it took 7,000... I guess they actually kind of were a little bit easy, now that I think about it. So I just need to kill the 2 guys. It would help if my entire team wasn't flashbanged. I hope you're right about this, and I don't have to kill the turret, and we're not going to have a huge problem. I hope you're right.
Throwing explosive.
Ooh. I was gonna say we blew up his fence. We can flank him, except we can't. Does hit and run work while flashbanged? He wasn't flashbanged. It wore off on him. I think.
Sure thing. Stay put.
This is another dangerous move, but we can do it.
Already on my way.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Easy game.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are
It's
down
kind
and
of
the area is
insane.
secure.
That was
Status
2
confirmed. Mission
hours.
accomplished.
Ooh. Okay. We only killed 14 guys. I bet you guys can't wait until we fight like 50. Wow. Hunts the Night. Got wow. VIP. Close range. Most damage at close range. Wanton destruction for just flying through walls with the greatest of ease. He ain't got time to bleed. Even though he's been shot 400 times, he not only got the most assists to help other people get the most kills, but he also stole the most kills as well. Key All-Star MVP player. Fantastic. 2 kills, 20 damage. Hunter. Now see, if I was going to give someone the MVP, it would have been Hunter. He's the most exposed, just standing in the street like an absolute razor. The most high. Oh, I thought that was like, you know, drugs. Not just took high shots. He took 1 elevated shot. It actually says he only hit 50%, but that's not even close. The Overwatch is what really mattered. I don't know where he... Oh, he missed the Overwatch shot right at the end. Otherwise, it would have been 100%. So 2 kills, 13. Does anyone know why these don't spawn? Griffinheart actually had 3 kills, hit every single shot, dealt 18 damage, but he's overqualified. That's what we expect out of Griffinheart. Rain just used the both barrels on that one guy once, but that was enough to do 23 frigging damage. And Abdemumin, the brand new rookie, hit 100%. Every Overwatch shot. Moved 1,000,000 miles, is apparently even sneaky, and picked up a piece of loot. Wow. This is such a better stat screen than the other thing. Woo! Wontons. I know, right? Not sure if you've seen... I have not seen The Chosen. 90% of their balancing is because of the existence of assaults. Yeah, that sounds like Ucross. 90% of Exalt was like because of assaults. But then it just went a whole nother direction. I really like how Long War the Chosen, of the devs, put in countermeasures to stop 0% troop ambush now when fighting hyper-aggressive pods on infiltration. Impossible. You have 8 troops with all -10 aim, -1 mobility against aliens with +10 or so aim, +1 mobility, all with like 25% health. And that's against, I pointed out before, 2 enemy pods, usually 5 to 8 at the same time. So mid-game, always try to get your troop ambush missions to at least 50% to get your glimmer of a chance of beating them. Boy, that's a lot. I hope the UX is there to make that like intelligible without having to just know what's going on when I get to it, because I will screw it up. Gunners so scary. I feel like everyone is in danger, and it's not like cheesy gunners. Remember, like Ucross is like, hey, look, it's like the 3rd mission of the game, and my gunner hit for 24. Right? Like they're not cheesy. Like the gunners, they're realistic. They're scary, but they're realistic. So I like it. Like they actually do something. Like for all of Ucross's work, the AI does more in Long War of the Chosen. And it's taken 0 effort. So -200 crit chance against the Chosen. Oh god. I'm really not looking forward to the Chosen. My goal for them was to like delete them from the game as much as I legally could. Yeah, that was my plan. So basically, you do 3 liberations a game and you fight 1-3 each. And that was it. That was my plan for them. Chosen enabled. That's true. Chosen disabled. Almost. It was like 2 people short on like a 50-vote poll. So I always wanted a luck tracker for soldiers, so landing a 57 would add 43 to luck, but missing would subtract 57. That's confusing, unless you meant for the end, for stats. UI is there. The sit reps. I haven't really used sit reps other than the first couple so far. I'm not sure if I would understand what significantly tougher means until I got into the game. I need to know, but then once I knew, I would know. So, is Griffin Hart looking kind of like Walter White? Just a little bit. I haven't even looked at the photo yet. Long War of the Chosen has the advantage of some of us never playing Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, Long War 1, and Long War R. That's me. Only 4,000 hours in Long War 2, but never played another. Yeah, I've got easily like 1,500 in like 3 different Long Wars. It's such a mess in my brain. And then Long War R is like 8,000 different campaigns with about 1 hour each before they get wildly changed. Long War of the Chosen Gunners actually do just 6, but turns out XCOM are vulnerable to bullets, so they take 3 extra damage. Yeah, what was up with that? I guess he just crit max rolled for 9 or something. I feel like there's a ton of retaliations in a game, but there's only like 3 or so base assaults, and that would actually drive you to do about 3, and I think about 3, not base assaults, liberations. That's about how many you should do in a campaign anyway, if I remember correctly. Can't remember correctly. Don't have any memory of that, actually. Anyway, Headster needs to add female nurses. Hey, Laugh. Enjoyed your BB content. I had good times in the Battle Brothers content. Someday I might do one more campaign, but who knows when. Anyway, how do we make this look slightly better? Can I rotate the angle here? I will say, I'm having... God, it's... That's what I want, right there. But zoomed out. Can't zoom out anymore. Why, Jake? Why? I want to get the sky. No, just can't do it. Okay, what's the text? What should we call the text for that mission? Annette takes no photos from nobody. You just can also change location. There should be about 12 of them on every map. How do you change the location? How do I, before we do the text, how do I change location? Layout, text, background, soldiers form. Oh, location. Oh, it's like the leader. Of course my brain is like, oh, let me skip the first 5 things, right? Where's the sky? None of them give me what I want. And there is a ton of them. And now, now I think I've booked it out. Oh God, Ryan, what have you done? What have you done? What the? Okay. I think this is it. Maybe not a mob, maybe, oh no. Maybe a line? They're just walking out because cool guys don't look at explosions. All right, now. Text. I got to kill an alien. There it is. Beautiful.
I
Done.
certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Gunners gonna gun. I think we'll have plenty of opportunities to use that. Good God, man. Now there we go. I was a little on the down before this mission because it felt like we were sliding off a cliff, but that mission alone makes the whole campaign worth it. I kind of like a net on the ground. Also, Abdulmamin literally was a rookie. Like, oh, I only got 2 of the boxes. Does that mean I didn't get the other 2 because I didn't pick them up? Or what's the deal with that? That random sit rep. So, another 18 will, 62 supplies, advanced autoloader, perception plus 3 aim. Well, that's fantastic. 9 alloys, 11 crystals, 9 troopers, a sectoid, and a turret. And we can disassemble said turret now. And we have still only 2 soldiers. I like how every mission I get 4 people wounded. Anyway, I don't know what's going on, but this stream's been like 4 years long, so I guess next time we'll do whatever this is. Extracting a VIP with 4 characters, because that's something I'm doing. And then after that, we are extracting another VIP. But that time with 5. Where that? It's like everybody in the whole barracks. Also, that was Liberation 1. So don't I have to go scan for Lib 2? I kind of forget how it works. Does Lib 2 spawn immediately? So you want to have full intel right away? Can't remember. But I'll look into it, or one of you will tell me at some point. So we got to shoot an alien. Boom. Wow. Is there anyone currently working? No. I'll look at it later. Like we'll go over the whole strategy at the start of the next stream, I think. Was this a net debut? I don't know. Is that the first mission? It's the first time I've heard her voice. I feel like Rain... It must be the first mission. Yeah, because Rain was in the GTS or whatever the heck it is. But since we have one squad named the Uncross because of Ucross, should we name the next one after Ted Stir? What would you call it? Like... What would you call it? It spawns, but usually you miss it the first time. But yeah, I remember getting it like in 4 days a lot. But if we go full intel with scientists, we might not. It was a 9-hour stream. Unironically, I'm trying to change things to improve them based on feedback. As jokingly as the Ucross comparison is, I've been trying to actually... Oh God, don't take other people into account. It's like, you gotta know what you're doing and do the right thing. But how do you know you're doing the right thing? You just have to know. That's a quote from PewDiePie. And I understand it all these years later. I didn't understand at the time. I'm like, that doesn't help me grow YouTube. But now I understand it. Good times. Thank you, Genyu. I don't mean any offense. So since we have... Wait, no. I agree. We should have one named after Tedster, but I don't know what to name it. Mentioning at the beginning of the stream that it was an easy game and then had that smash and grab and then this supply rig. Well, I mean, in fairness, it's... I haven't played in like 6 years, for one. And for 2, my mind is still in Long War R mode, but also for 3, it could be a lot easier if I wasn't taking 5 wounds per frigging mission. Like a lot easier. So... I do like that I'm getting wounded a lot because it makes it a lot harder, like the compounding effect. Toodles rain by! Just see that the Royal Rumble is on. Let's see if it's as hilarious as this stream was. But Cute Karacha, I thought you showed up like 30 minutes ago. In Season 1, you got first Lib 2 for 2 days. So Iz Katora ran it solo and magically won it. So I remember that because I really, 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 really wanted to do a solo mission to show off what they were like. And I figured within the first 10 missions. And then I got that one. I'm like, ooh. And I can't remember. He ran it solo. What a boss. God, I used to be good at this game. That's the problem with Ukras. He does listen to everybody. But then again, if he listened to himself, he'd be an introverted thinker land. So I added an anti-ring buffer. So missions spawned during the first 5 days have a buff to their detection. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I never liked that. I mean, I would have redone the entire mechanic. Like, there's 0 UX for interacting with the actual backdoor mechanics of Long War Art, or Long War 2 rather. So that was literally my #1 priority for Long War of the Chosen, was a total UI overhaul for the Haven management to make it actually have logical, interesting, and like reasonable user experience. It doesn't even have to change. You don't have to do any weird mechanical back-end hacks. You just need to show people what's going on and what's going to happen as a result of the actions they take. But anyway, that was an alternate reality of like 7 years ago. Were you very bold about how OP? You were very bold. Well, see, keep in mind, Ryan, that back then, that was before it got mega nerfed. Because I knew it was overpowered, but I hadn't gotten to test it yet. Because JL overdid it as a result of some other thing, because I wanted those missions to be possible, but I didn't get to test, because I was testing something else. And then just as they came out, we just didn't have enough time to test the ridiculous one-man. They were stupidly broken, but we kind of fixed it eventually, so. That's why we got the shoot first campaign. Yeah, everything, yeah, I think so. By the end of the first Long Water campaign I did, all the stealth stuff was balanced out by the end. Because keep in mind, we were still balancing it while I was playing that whole campaign. So, you added the tutorial? Yes. I'm not sure. Tutorial pop-ups require reading, which is hard for some people. But UI code, yeah, UI code's awful, but hey, I spent 8 hours and drew 5 lines between havens like 8 years ago, so I remember what it's like. Tedsters Teamsters? That's what I came up with. So yeah, you know why Ghostwalker went down? It's guys, I spent hours calculating all the... Crazy Cubicle Guy, thank you for the sub after the stream's done. But here's the thing about introverted intuition, which I have in spades, and this is a good example of it. Like, Jail just threw random numbers in, and I just broke the game with them easily. But then, all of the second wave stealth detection numbers I planned in advance, and we never had to change them. Ever, none of them. Because I spent a ton of time calculating, running, testing, and somewhere after release of Long War 2, but before the last patch, all of those things changed, and they all worked out pretty good. But yeah, one of those things was Ghostwalker multiplicative was like insane. I remember having to change that, and it was still pretty strong, but so introverted thinkers can't predict the future, so they're just like, oh, we'll just change a number, then see what a million people say, but that gives people a bad experience. But, you know, as they're just messing with random stuff. But, whatever. Anyway, Toodles Griffinheart. Yeah, those lines were a nightmare. They were such a nightmare, but... Anyway, all that being said, I have to go. It's super late. And thank you for stuff. What happened here? Yon Monster donated $30. Hunts the Night donated 6,500 bits. He was the hero of that last mission, though. Yon Monster also donated 4,000 bits. God, Rain with 2,000. I like how Yon Monster's like everywhere. But Chameleon Vests need help still. See, that's the thing. They're actually like just enough to enable. I forget what the scenario is, but if you have them, they're just enough to do something really important. And I forget what it is. I think it's bring a 5th person on like the most commonly detected like 5-hour mission. I can't remember. It's so long ago, but I do know that they're pretty weak in general. But also they enable you to do like 5 more successful missions per campaign. So generally speaking, they're not underpowered, but they're stupid. They shouldn't be that like razor thin, and only if you're a super hardcore player. Ooh, Abdemomen, you were there. You were there. I mean, I don't know where you are now, in the dirt maybe, but we'll see you in like 7 more streams when you recover from your fun times with friends in the last mission. Unless you didn't see the last mission, in which case, oopsies. Anyway, I gotta go. Time for sleep. Thank you guys for showing up, the support, and all that stuff. So, until the future.